Chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on to find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally near. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey yo, Okadachi's, welcome back to the pack. Hope you stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you did, please make your way down to the health clinic where we've got Auto Pazuri waiting just for you. That's right, get a Pazuri today. You know, it's buy two, get one free to fill yourself up and feel better. Also, also, we are gonna be getting into actually, this is our second ever Fractured Friday, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that in just a bit. We are gonna be playing Haste. If you don't know what that game is, it is a roguelite speedrunning game that moves like Sonic. It's really fun, it's really fast, and if you don't know what Fractured Friday is a day where it is one game, one shot. We're gonna do our best to complete it, and we're not stopping until we do, or it beats us. Either way, I think this game is fairly short today. I don't know. I think it has like, what, 10 different levels, but it's got a lot of RNG. So that means there's going to be a lot of high variability, high agency. You know it's going to be a lot of fun. But before we get into that, I just want to say a few words. I am so happy to not be touching Neo right now. I am so happy to not be touching Neo right now. Like, I cannot begin. Hello there, Alex. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the pack. Cause I was sitting there thinking about it after stream yesterday, and I just have to say, that game has a lot of issues. It definitely reminds me of It reminds me a lot. Hi, Zito. I'm doing good. How you doing? Neo reminded me of how I used to complain a lot about how Souls, like freaking Dark Souls hitboxes are absolute BS. And last night with the community, we were watching a couple of videos that actually went into the hitboxes of Elden Ring. And let's not talk about Sekiro. But no. Honestly, though, the thing is that the hitboxes, it reminded me of the BS in Elden Ring with some hitboxes, especially the DLC. And Neo was reminding me a lot of that. So there is definitely a point where you gotta wonder, like, legit, hang on. Because I need to show you guys this. Also, hi, Master Junior, how you doing, bro? I need to show you guys this real quick, so you can see what I'm talking about here. Because holy fucking shit. Like, the actual insanity of hitboxes like this. This is for the DLC for reference.
Absolutely had to jump to avoid damage. But turns out you can barely.
Oh, I hope you do well, Zeno.
But it is much tighter.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a
Yo,
wild ride.
Kurohara, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing?
And how weird this game handles that.
But yeah, basically,
Everyone.
those cylinders that you see there, those cylinders and those spheres, right? Those are the hitboxes for a lot of enemies. Now, most of the time, they're fine, right? Most of the time, they're fine. And then you get bosses like this, where still feeling pretty shitty, but doing okay. Well, you know what? Hey, it's okay. You're here now, which means your day is automatically 10 times better. Because, like, look at the hitbox here on this boss, right? If you look at it real closely, do you notice how half of its body isn't even in the hitbox? That's some BS hitbox right there, right? And then you could literally see it. Like, look at this right here, right? If you notice, hang on. Oh, you can't even see my mouse. But, no, if you notice, right, you can notice that on the hitbox, it extends way beyond where the weapon actually is on this particular enemy as well. And that's not even, you know, going into, like, other things with other hitboxes that gets kind of crazy. Like, you got Mesmer here. And that freaking attack goes so much further beyond his spear. Because his spear ends about halfway in that hitbox, right? When the body just curves. I know, right?
Motion and twist mod.
And that's basically, that's kind of the thing. And then you got hitboxes like this where the fingers don't have hitboxes. And so it's just sitting there extending past. So like you can't even tell on all of that. And then you even have stuff like this right here. Look at how much further out the hitbox actually extends beyond the actual model itself. Because the model, you know, you can see where the model ends, right? And then you can see how much further it extends past. It's absolutely insane. Extend because it has fire to make some sense. Yeah, no, the fire, it makes some sense. And then we got Radon. Let me remove my sword. Look at how far that hitbox. This is the pre-nerf Seinen. But look at how far that fucking hitbox goes beyond the fucking sword, right? Like, holy shit. And that's the thing, right? That's the thing. And so I got curious, right? What about Neo hit boxes? Now, there's no video that actually shows them, but there are videos that show you just how bad the hitboxes actually are. Now, let's go frame by frame on this one real quick. Because, like, this is, like, totally insane when you think about it. Look at this. Look at the fact that the Toad's attack is completely, like, totally missing him. Right? Look at this. Look at the distance. It's, like, totally a miles away. Like, can you totally see that? Like, because if you can't really tell, character is right here, right? The character is right where my hand is. And you can, like, totally see where the spear is in relation to him. And yet somehow, despite that, his, like, the spear actually hits him when the character's all the way over here. Explain that. Freaking explain that. Like, that is, like, totally crazy, you know? Can you explain that hitbox? Also, I'm doing good, Grandpop. How you doing, bro? Another reason why not to play Souls like fair. But they gave the hitbox to the Cyberpunk. They might have. Also, hello, John Twitch. How you doing, bro? But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Is that freaking attack launches in and it kills the person, the player. It kills the player despite the fact that the player is way across the freaking screen. And what's interesting, right? You can see that right here on this attack, it completely phases through the player despite the fact that the attack should have hit the player, and it doesn't even count as a hit. But then he gets up close to the boss this time, and this time he does get hit, right? So when I was struggling in Neo, and even, you know, it's bad when Sainted, someone here that actually does play a lot of Souls games, says it's BS. The thing is that the hitboxes in Neo are some of the worst I've seen in freaking Souls games. Like, and for those of you that were there last week and saw me fight the freaking ogre here, look at the BS of this. Hi, Evie. How you doing, bro? Look at that. The ball literally is phasing through the person. And he doesn't take damage. He doesn't take damage. Like, you've seen me fight this guy with the ball. Look at that. Look at that. The ball phases through the person. It phases through the character when it's swinging around. Like, Every time I dealt with this shit, I got hit by that attack when I was this close. And yet this guy is just casually letting the attacks. No. Sadin, would you call this BS right here? Would you call this BS? Because, like, you're literally... Yeah, no. And then the chain... Because when that ball lands, it has an impact, and it missed him. And then it goes through him again. No hit block BS. Exactly. And yet, I got hit by that attack on so many occasions. Like, that's why, right? Because here's another one. And this is a boss we didn't even, you know, come up against, right? And you see these hitboxes coming in like the weirdest way possible, right? I'll say, Panaro, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bro. The thing is like, I was sitting there and I was really thinking on it. Like, was I actually the backhand for the giant monster also being bullshit because there was a full 5 feet between you? Exactly. Also, Cyber, I'm doing good. How you doing, bro? But that's the thing. I was going through and reviewing my VOD and going frame by frame this morning just to see how badly the hitboxes were and how much I was struggling, right? And there was so many times where the enemy would hit me when it realistically should not have hit me. It was crazy. And there were times where, like, you know, sure, fine, it hit me, valid. But there was so many times. So a lot of my struggles in Neo, it wasn't necessarily due to the game mechanics. It was due to the weird awkwardness of freaking hitboxes in Neo. And it's a constant tradition with Souls games to have that happen. Also, hi Zeal, how you doing? Welcome back to the pack. The attack BS and dodge, exactly. And so, as a result, when I was like paying attention to that stuff, Elden Ring has some bad hitboxes, but not that bad. Yeah, no, Elden Ring, it does have its BS hitboxes from time to time. But this Neo was definitely on the worse side of the hitboxes. Like, it reminds me of like for example, you know what Neo reminds me of?
Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Hang on. It reminds me of Dark Souls 3's hitboxes. Actually, just Dark Souls in general, right? Like, if you want to see what I'm talking about, here's Dark Souls 1's hitboxes coming up, okay? Look at this boss right here, and look at the insanity of that hitbox. Look at the insanity of that. That is absolute disgusting to see hitboxes on that freaking scale. Yeah, that is a big ball, right? And the thing is, like, some of these, like, look at that. Here's the bottom of the hammer is literally like right where the freaking tip of my finger is. And then here's the rest of the hitbox with its level of impact explosion. Exactly. And that's what sucks, right? Let's look at Dark Souls 3 real quick. Let's look at Dark Souls 2 just so you can see how bad Dark Souls 2's hitboxes are. They're definitely on the better side of things, but definitely not aligned properly. But you can definitely tell, like, right there, the hitbox extends, like, you know, 2 foot lengths there, right? It is crazy, the hitboxes. And so a lot of times, like, I can get behind this right here. This right here makes sense, right? Because that's a flame projectile, so it makes sense, and it's actually pretty accurate to the flames. But on the flip side, you know, when you're sitting there and you're watching a weapon have such a massive range, you know, Well, right, you need to make them a bit bigger than the model, sure. But it shouldn't be so big like this right here. Look at the size of the hitbox in comparison to that laser beam that is coming out of his fucking mouth, right? And then there's other times where the hitboxes just really don't make a lot of sense. So you just gotta be really careful with a lot of them. Because, like, look at that right there. That makes sense because of the fire attack, right? But yeah, effectively, and the laser gets a pass, it's that big at full blast fair. But the thing is, I think at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, it's definitely kind of insane when you look at, like, look at this. Her weapon ends right here for comparison. It ends right here. But here's where the hitbox stops. There's where the hitbox stops, okay? So, legit, the rest of it is fire effects. Okay, you know what? Fair. But even still, though, that's an insane. I mean, that's a lot of frames there for that attack. Hey,
Stick to the boss like glue, slipping past attacks. They learned that lesson from Dark Souls 1 and apparently forgot it again.
No, that's just her swinging her sword. That was just her swinging her sword there. There was nothing attached to it, if you notice. Like, there's literally nothing attached there to the end of that sword. But yeah, basically, end of the day, right? A lot of hitboxes are definitely kind of weird and kind of... But it's fire. There was no fire there. At least I didn't see any fire. But end of the day, right? End of the day, the point is there's a lot of really questionable hitboxes in Souls games. There's a lot of questionable... It's her fire whip attack? Oh. Well, if it's her fire whip attack... I mean, maybe the effects wasn't rendering in that, but it renders in other versions of the game, I guess. It's weird. But yeah, basically... The point is Souls games... Right? Souls games definitely have their weird as fuck. Souls games are questionable. Got it. Exactly, Shu. Hi, Shu. How you doing, bro? Like, it just, to me, at the very least, right? Seeing the amount of hitboxes, like, in these games and Souls-likes, it really goes to show, in my opinion, just how crazy some of these hitboxes are. Just how crazy, you know, some of these attacks can get, and how you think you're a safe enough distance away, and then you're not, right? Also, hi, Evil Blade. How you doing, bro? And I think that's just the biggest issue, is that the hitboxes are deceptively bigger in Souls games than you would ever give them credit for. And so when I was playing Neo, a lot of time I'm judging,
New peeps
right?
in the chat? Welcome to the Okami Brigade. Buckle up, it's about to get wild.
Yo, lock in. Welcome to the pack. Hope you find the missions and the maps you're looking for today, bro. How you doing? But yeah, I think part of the thing is, right, for me, is when I see a boss attack, right, my initial reaction is to avoid the actual physical mesh, right? If that makes sense. And so, to me, I don't think about how big the hitbox is, because I would expect the hitbox, you know, to just be the weapon when it's swinging, for example, right? Like right here, you see how much bigger the hitbox is in comparison to the weapon? I could expect the hitbox to be a little bit bigger, but when you're trying to judge distance and you have an invisible amount of space, between you and the weapon that's still going to cause damage, it makes it really difficult to gauge your distance and what's safe. I think that's part of why there's a whole meme of, like, you know, people when they play Souls games, they'll die 50 times, 100 times to a boss to figure out its patterns. Hello, Mustard Lover. How you doing, bro? But, like, legit, there's memes out there where people will die hundreds of times to Souls-like bosses just so that they can try and figure out the patterns so that they can beat the enemies. And so, when I hear people sometimes say, get good, is it actually getting good? Or is it memorizing how much space is between you and the actual, you know, mesh of the model? And in my opinion, I think you're just memorizing how far away you actually got to be away from the boss to stay away from it, because realistically speaking, that spear has no right having a hitbox that big. Kai said I died over 100 times to the horse guy at the start of Elden Ring. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I died well then. I died quite a few times to the horse guy myself. I think I died like, you know, 5, 6, maybe 10 times. But that's because I realized with his hitbox, that horse guy's hitbox, his speed, it was actually a lot closer. No, it's okay, I know it. It's funny. It was funny. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing, is his hitboxes allowed you to be a lot closer to him to avoid getting hit by the weapon. But something like this, I could be a mile away from the weapon and still get hit, right? And I think that's where the biggest issue is because, like, looking at something like this right here, the arm has way too big of a hitbox here, right? Way too big. The pot, I can understand the hitbox size, but the arm, no. No. And then look at the flames here. You can actually avoid most of the flames. Like, this right here is a hitbox for the flame. And then look at all that empty space in the fire. What the fuck? You know? This Souls game, you gotta die to learn? Yeah, you basically gotta die to learn an invisible box that you can't see and hope that it's enough, that you've learned enough to actually figure out where it is, right? And so...
Funniest looking fire attack hitboxes?
That's a fire attack hitbox, what the fuck? Look at how much space is outside of fire. Like, there's times like this where the hitbox is deceptively small in comparison to the actual, you know, image that you're seeing there. And it's kind of crazy. And then you just see the freaking dragon's freaking massive-ass legs there with his hitboxes on his legs. That's insane, you know? But yeah, basically, the point is, at the end of the day, I hope Nioh 2, when we eventually get around to it, is a lot better with its hitboxes and its hit detection. Because, hoo boy, Nioh 1, it was rough. It was rough towards the end. And I am glad that we got to finally take a break from Nioh, because holy fucking shit, I was so close to rage quitting. I'm glad that I didn't rage quit, admittedly. I am glad, because rage quitting never feels good, you know? You knew it? What do you mean you knew it? I mean, I even asked yesterday, stated how close I seemed like I was to rage quit. Yeah, I did power through. I absolutely powered through. Was it difficult? Yeah. Can you beat Nioh with only magic? Probably. We're not gonna find out today, though. However, you know what I do want to show? I meant to show this yesterday because I thought it was really fucking funny. So I'll let the video speak for itself.
The most poorly aged DLC in gaming? Oh no.
This could be the most controversial DLC in all of gaming. Back in 2021, Predator Hunting Grounds released a Dr. Disrespect DLC, where you play as Dr. Disrespect, except he is the Predator. And in light of recent events, this might be
the most poorly
You gotta admit. That DLC aged so fucking poorly. That DLC aged. No, Jashiki, no. Jashiki, no. Why? But yeah, no, that DLC aged so fucking poorly. It is absolutely insane. And I feel bad, right? I feel bad for the people who made the DLC because, like, Jesus Christ. No. 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 Do not call me Dr. Predator. That sounds awful, okay? Also, by the way, have you guys ever needed a date translator? Have you guys ever needed a date translator? Because I found this last night. And I think you guys are gonna find this one really fucking funny.
Sorry I'm late, guys. Traffic was
I think you're at the wrong table.
Perfect timing. I'm completely lost. Jess, this is my translator, Timothy.
I'm fluent in subtext.
He translates between men and women.
Men and women may hear each other, but do they actually understand each other?
No. Like, I've been laughing for the last 10 minutes. I don't even know what we're talking about, and I want to.
Exactly. That's where I come in. So just pretend I'm not here, and I'll do my job.
Okay, so you were telling me about your job.
She's asking how much money you make.
Yeah, I'm really close to closing this Amazon deal.
He's saying he's got some money, but don't get excited.
That's great. Good luck. I hope that works out.
She means if it doesn't, you're out.
What about you? What's a day in the life of Jessica?
He's asking what the availability would be tonight for him to hop in those pants.
Well, I started yoga, but I really want to switch gyms. Do you know any good ones?
She's asking if you look good with your shirt off.
I go to Equinox.
He runs on the treadmill for like 3 minutes, he hits the sauna, and he goes home.
So, what are you looking for?
He wants to you.
I'm just seeing where things go. I mean, nothing too serious.
She's saying you're hot enough to flirt with, but not hot enough to delete her entire roster.
You've got really nice eyes, by the way.
He was gonna say tits, but he chickened out.
Thank you.
She was really hoping for the compliment.
You're really easy to talk to.
If your boobs are fake, that's okay, but he just wants to know now so there's no surprises later. I'm also curious.
That's so sweet.
She's wondering how much money's in your checking account right now.
So, I don't know, want to grab a drink after this?
He's saying, are we f***ing tonight or not?
Maybe.
She's saying, depends how expensive the next place is.
We can go to Nobu. I know a guy who could walk us right in.
Money's not an issue. Please touch his penis, he's saying.
I love Nobu.
Your money excites her. She's deciding if she can fake an orgasm.
So you said you just got out of something?
She's checking to see if you're still in love with your ex. Say the wrong thing here, and we'll never know if those are fake.
Yeah, it ended a few months ago, but yeah, I moved on.
He has not moved on. He still watches her stories, and he gets mad when she doesn't watch his.
You think you learned anything from it?
She's asking if she'll have to fix you emotionally and pretend your dick is the biggest she's had.
Definitely. Yeah, it's taught me what I want.
He means he wants a hot girl that doesn't cry during brunch.
What's your sign?
She's checking for red flags, disguised as constellations.
Scorpio.
He's guessing. He doesn't know.
Interesting.
She's already made up her mind, but she's waiting for you to say one more stupid thing.
I'm a Gemini.
She's chaotic, flirty, has 6 backup guys, 3 personalities. Proceed with caution.
That makes sense.
He's been hurt before, but your boobs are distracting us.
You're different.
She's saying, oh, okay, yeah. She's saying that you're not hot enough to act this weird, but she's bored and horny, so.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Can I translate the sex? I'll just sit in the corner.
Yeah.
How would you even translate sex? How would you even translate sex? Even though the translator for the ultimate wingman, that honestly, you know, if someone actually did that, I would just be laughing my ass off at that. If someone actually did that to me, could you imagine? Could you actually imagine someone going out of their way to do that? Because that is perfection. That is absolutely perfect, right? And I love it. I fucking love that whole skit there. Because honestly, I'll be honest, sometimes there is double meanings behind those words, and you don't really know if someone's looking to fuck, if they're just looking for that. You forgot the already script. But you know what? Hey, it's okay, Evie. It happens. But yeah, like legit, sometimes you don't even know what's coming up. You just know that, you know, that like maybe she's there for a date, maybe she's not. I am terrible at reading the room sometimes when it comes to, like, you know, flirting with people, because while I'm good at reading the room most of the time, I cannot pick up for the life of me when someone's hitting on me. People could hit on me and I would be completely oblivious. Like legit, like when I say oblivious, I'm that kind of person, right? Where if you try to hit on me, even if you say like, yeah, no, bro, I like you, I'll just be like, oh yeah, that's cool, bro. So, how was your day today? I literally would just jump away from that, right? There are ways to fail better. I mean, look, there's a point, right? Until afterwards, that's kind of the thing, you know? Is sometimes you just kind of, yeah. And after 4 years later, wait, yeah, that sounds basically about right, you know? I want you. I mean, you got me here right now, bro. You got me here right now, streaming, you know, about to go into Fractured Fridays. So, with that being said, because unless there is anything else, because no one has actually played any, nope, no one's played a watch a video card. So, with that being said, who's ready to get into Fractured Fridays? If we beat the game ahead of time, like, and we still have time to go, what we'll do is I will watch some of the videos that have been suggested by the community in the Discord, in the Watch in Vids for Yoru channel. All right? But with that said, let me see some hype! Also, I need to make sure my controller's turned on for this shit. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let me see some hype, guys! Hell yeah! All right, let's go ahead and get some... Ooh, hey, look at that. Also, you know what's the worst thing about this game? There's only one thing I can really say about this game that makes me kind of sad. And that's the fact that this game released on April 1st, right? And I am sad about that because it got completely Hi. Why do I get the feeling this game's gonna be really loud? Oh, okay, game audio's good. Okay. Cool. Anyways, so a little bit about this game. It is an indie game. It's honestly got a lot more fun than I would expect, right? And I'm kind of, it just makes me sad. So what I'm gonna do though, it doesn't have voice acting, so I will be reading the text out for you guys. Also, I love the art style in this game. Also, this music is fucking fire. Holy shit. Like, also, the main character here, I think her name's Zoe, is absolutely cute as fuck. Like, holy shit. Uh-oh. What they doing that crystal? What they doing that crystal? The fuck? Also, take care, Evie. Hope to see you around, bro. Hey, Neo, it's okay. It's okay you're late. Oh, shit. Oh. She's got the... Hello, mommy. Awooga. A fucking wooga. Holy shit. What's this game? It's called Haste. We're about to show, you're about to see what's going on here, so let's just get ourselves starting to run. Everything's falling apart. Run! I finally found you. You have the portal out of here? What? Who are you? We'll talk later. For now, just run and leap. So yeah, literally, I hope you like Sonic the Hedgehog. And also, if you remember those whole things with the mobile games, right? Where you have to like pick up speed by hitting the actual right angle with this stuff. That's basically what this is in a nutshell. But yeah, effectively, just imagine gotta go fast as you can. Right? Yes, momentum. It is actually momentum based as far as I can tell. So as a result, you are just moving. You are booking it as fast as possible through randomly generated terrain, trying to, you know, escape the corruption, I think it is, that's going on. Yeah, we are literally... This world is collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world is collapsing. Wait, what? No, seriously, what? It's not really looking good, but maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. Your board should help you reach the portal. Wait, we got a board?
Oh.
Hey, yo? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, hang on. We have a freaking surfboard. Oh, fuck. They want us to actually land in those circles. Okay, okay. I see you, tutorial. You know, you don't need to make me land in a very specific spot. You know that, right, game? That's not necessary. Although, the surfboard thing is actually really freaking cool. Is actually really freaking cool. Holy shit, we are going 148 meters per second. Oh god, we actually got reach. Hang on. 145 meters per second? Holy shit. We literally pick up so much freaking speed. I wonder what the max speed in this game actually is. It's like the ice cap zone from Sonic. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Zoe, I don't know who this Dario person is. What's going on out there? Everything in my village was falling apart and turning into nothing. Then I thought I heard you, sapling. And I followed that sense of you to this place. I was so afraid everyone had disappeared. Is Niada here as well? I saw her right before this. That's a relief. I thought she might have disappeared with the others. I'm sorry, but this looks like a femboy twink and I'm obligated to peg him. I am obligated to peg him. Who's this? I don't know. She seems... Oh, wait. She. Oh, still pegging the elf. We're still pegging the freaking elf. I know about Zoe, but I don't know much about this place. Why are the worlds collapsing? I only know you need to find a shard. It's a big crystalline and it should be glowing somewhere in the distance. If Niada has gone somewhere, that would go towards a thing like that. Oh, okay. Ooh. Hang on. So obviously we gotta go towards that shard, but... What if I just want to explore real quick, actually? Because I know there's like 10 different locations we can go to. And let's see. Okay, yeah, so there's a shard right there, and that is number 2. Holy shit. So we're gonna have to deal with, looks like, a desert area. Then what else we got going on here besides the desert? So tomboy, yeah, basically a tomboy, which actually, you know what? That's actually a really good representation of like a tomboy. If they are a tomboy, they may just be a petite woman that's just kind of smug, and maybe they're a tsundere or something. Okay, it looks like we got ourselves an ice place here. Okay, what level is the ice? Oh, ice is level 6. Oh shit. Is this Sonic? No, this is not Sonic. But you couldn't, honestly. This game is made in Unity, so I wouldn't be surprised, right? If someone put a mod together for this game that just replaced our main character here with frickin' Sonic. Cause she runs fast enough to actually... Ow, Jesus. She runs fast enough, though. Also, hi, Paperback. How you doing, hun? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, like, literally, she runs fast enough that, you know, someone should totally make a Sonic mod out of this. Wait, what joke is that? What joke do you want to make? Make it. Make it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? That she looks like she's small enough to be a short stack that turns into a cock sleeve? Because I can think of that, you know? She looks like she's the perfect size for that. But yeah, look at that. Wow, we get ranked on the levels and everything? Because it's good. But Sonic Colors was good. Half of Sonic Unleashed was good. Sonic Adventure 2 was decent, you know. Holy shit, though. Okay, we got an S rank. We got it. Oh, wait, really? Are S ranks just that easy to achieve? Okay. All right, yeah, by the way, like I was saying, this game, you get to choose your route, and depending on the route you go, actually does determine how the game actually goes, right? Which is super, super interesting in the game. So we've got roguelike elements of, you know, choosing your path. We're gonna have items for us to use with randomly generated environments, right? So we effectively are we are being treated good. And what's interesting is this is basically a speedrunning game. And it's not often I get to play games like this where the objective is basically to see how fast you can beat the game. Like, last time I played a game like this was like Beloutro, and even then, that was just a roguelike freaking poker game, you know? You're a randomly generated environment? What is that? What does that even freaking mean? I'm a randomly generated environment? You might have to explain that one to me. You might have to actually say that one. Also, okay, I think these are like more difficult. Oh shit. Okay, so avoid those if you can. Because those seem to be like, will actually pull you in and hurt you. Got it. Got it. But yeah, these are like challenge levels, if I remember correctly from what I saw. Because not only are you avoiding some really nasty obstacles, as you can see here, oh god. I literally threaded the needle on that. Holy shit. God damn, could you imagine the amount of threading the needle you could do in this game? You know, Sonic Frontiers was pretty good. Oh, wait. Ooh, hang on. Let's see. Close call, restored 3 health. On close call, 10% boost. You know what? I like the idea of getting extra height because I feel like we're going to need it. Dalil! Oh, hi there. This is unexpected. Well, hello there. I'm Zoe. Dalil. He's introducing himself. He's Dalil. You coming through the portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, don't overthink it. I clearly miscalibrated. Let's see. Woo! I like how the little robot can't even really talk or much, you know? Oh, fine. I'm gone, and you already seem to have my partner Dalil on your side. We have our little research station out here trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, you're right, Dalil. She came through the portal. Have you come across little golden crystals? You mean the sparks? Yeah, we usually call them... Yeah, sparks is better. A lot better. Well, what'd you call them? Oh. You call them anal beads, don't you, bro? You get those little sparks and you put them on a string and you stick them up your butt. Is that what you do, bro? Is that what you do? I wouldn't be surprised if you do it with that, though. Anyways, what? Oh. I need your help with an experiment. I need to find my friend, but I'll help if I can. Perfect. I've managed to locate echoes of objects from... Well, I don't know where they're from, but with enough sparks, I think I could get them here. More like manifestation. I'm not sure any of these things actually exist anywhere. Isn't that dangerous somehow? Strange? Yes. Dangerous? Let's find out. Okay. Oh, so this is a shop. Okay, let's see. So, On a non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing. 60% max, or 60 plus max health. Spark, gain 1% energy. You know what? I like the idea. What is this thing? It seems like something we can test and practice. You should take it with you. I'm only observing the process. Do come back if anything interesting happens, or if you want some coffee. I'm not sure I'll be able to find this place again. But we'll be moving around anyways. Hope you run into us again soon. Alrighty, so the fact that we can do basically non-perfect landings get to be perfect anyways, that's actually kind of useful. Actually, I like that. The fact that you can actually make your runs easier with these... Oh, shit. I don't think I selected a hard mission, but okay, you know what? You know what? This gives me a good chance to actually practice getting my... Oh, shit, what the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Why? So now we just have randomly spawning things that we want to avoid. Okay. Okay, that is evil. Oh, shit. I think it had a cooldown. You were blocking. Remember to use your items for boost. That is true. Though I only have one item I can really use at the moment, and that's the spring, right? Because the spring only gives me a little extra height. Okay, so I have to basically reach escape velocity to get away from that thing, or else it does damage. Got it. Got it. Okay. Because that thing is effectively trying to slow me down. And we don't want that. We actually... Oh god, that was way too close for comfort. Holy shit. Perfect tickle, come on! It was close enough, okay? It was close enough. Hey, Junior, we literally can't not jump in this game because every time we go off a hill, we're launched. There's no jump button. There's no dodge button in this game, so that doesn't actually work, as much as I would love for it to work. I unfortunately don't think you get to have that one work, unfortunately. The cooldown of the items and the health below. Yes, I do see that, and the fake perfect landing is just an automatic thing, so unfortunately, we are kind of SOL on that, I guess, since it's just a passive thing. Because it probably would be kind of broken if you could just activate it whenever and it just lasted for like a X amount of, time. Because you can get a lot done in that little amount of time. And also, holy shit. God, I'm actually kind of surprised that this game isn't a mobile game. Like, that you can't play it like on your phone or something else, Because I feel like this would be perfect. The controls are actually perfect to play on, like, a handheld device. I mean, I'm currently playing this on max settings and I'm getting 230 frames. I'm pretty sure it would be fine. Like, I've seen, my manager, Tessa, I've seen play it on the Steam Deck. And the Steam Deck gets around 60 FPS when you know how to set it up right. So I'm sure this game could run very well on a freaking phone, especially like if you got Genshin running on a freaking phone. You could totally get this game running on a phone, like hands down. Also, oh shit, okay, I thought for a second I was gonna run into that. Actually, I wonder if I could thread the needle. Oh shit, I could thread the needle on those freaking things. Okay. That is actually cool as hell. That is actually cool that I could thread the needle through the gears like that. You've never touched it? Also, hi Vamp, how you doing, hun? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're back at the shop. Okay, hey, I wonder what's going on over here. Oh, whoa, don't touch that. I wasn't touching anything. It's been perfectly after a week of experiments. It's crucial to my work. What does it measure? It's a coffee machine. Do they have coffee in your world? I don't really have a world. I just run between them delivering letters. Oh, so she's a courier. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, what? You used to pass between worlds before all this happened? Yeah. But the wisest woman I know said she doesn't think this is all my fault. Might explain why our equipment blew out, though. You delivered messages? Yeah, letters and sometimes even packages. That's fascinating. Why? Why? Did I do that? Were you working for someone? No, it was just me. I couldn't actually control when I went to another world. Not like now when there's just an open pathway there. You were forcibly displaced into world to world? Interesting. So, okay, hang on. So he's got a copy machine here. You know what? If I had to basically be researching the portals and everything, yeah, I'd have a coffee machine. Oh, we could re-roll if we wanted to. Hang on. Let's see. On Spark Pickup, gain 1% boost for 5 seconds. Gain 10% energy on cooldown. You know what? That Spark Power Propeller sounds great. Like, we're getting extra speed. Same day delivery. Just call Zoe. Exactly. Oh, hey. You look like a JoJo Bizarre Adventure character, bro. Why do you look like a JoJo character? Oh my god. I know. Hang on. Hang on. I can't turn off the thing. He's called the captain and he looks so fucking fruity. He looks so fucking fruity. Holy shit. Now, who do we have here? I'm Zoe. Who are you? Wait now 1 second. Wait now 1 second. Aren't you the letter girl? I am, or I was. I believe you've brought me many letters of love and admiration from other worlds. I don't think so. I remember all the people my crew and I would arrive in towns where you delivered, ready to collect the praise tributes. We may not have met in person, but I know your work, and of course you have heard of me. Yeah, who are you? Well, you must have heard of the captain. He's a distilled JoJo. He basically is. He's freaking Jotaro. That's what he is. Captain what? No need to be so formal among friends. Simply captain will do, or the captain. Preferably, my captain. My captain, oh my captain. Have you seen my friend around? She's tall, strong, and very fast. Even faster now than she used to be. Beauty cloaked in shadows, swinging with her rope, leaping dramatically from world to world. All with a menacing glare that strikes fear to the hearts of weak men and sets those of strong men on fire. God, he's simping so hard for her. That has to be her. I have no idea. But, goodbye. I feel so confused. I feel so confused after that interaction. What was that interaction? He literally just said goodbye after, like, dropping, like, what feels like a crucial piece of lore on us. Like, yeah, no, I saw your friend. Except I didn't really. Sorry. Sucks to be you, bro. But if I see your friend around, I'll let you know. The fact that he just literally cock-blocked us. Why? You know what? I suspect that the captain is up to something. He seems a little bit too fishy for his own good. He seems way too fishy for his own good. And I can't trust that. Like, I want to trust him, but you don't just say, like, oh, I saw your friend, or effectively describe your friend perfectly, and then just walk away like, yeah, no, fuck that. He probably needs to wait to sober up from all of the rum he was guzzling. Honestly, you know, valid. I probably would need to, too, after all of that, admittedly. Because holy shit. God, we are collecting so many sparks. Nyata! Zoe, get to safety. I'm looking for you. Daru and I are looking for you. Don't. Wait, Nyata? I wonder why Nyata's running away from us. There's no reason to run, is there? Unless, of course, she's trying to, you know, protect us from what's happening. You know what actually would solve a lot of things in stories like this? If the character that we're chasing after would just stop for 2 seconds to explain what's going on. Like, just imagine, right? Just imagine if she actually stopped to explain to us what was actually going on instead of just telling us to fuck off. Like, I actually feel like we would be way better off if she just told us. Instead of just, like, you know, being distant, like, unless she's not really our friend? I mean, I wonder if... No, she's gotta be our friend. She's gotta be our friend. But I don't want to put you in danger. Yeah, so talking... Yeah, I know, like, if she could just say... If she could just say that, like... Also, oh, Zoe, I knew you would come when your captain calls. Unlike certain other crew members who need not be mentioned. You called for me? Indeed. You're still looking for your friend, are you not? Niata, yes, have you seen her? I have found her. I have erased her. It did not go as planned. My shoes were a little loose and my cape got caught on something. Oh my god, he's making so many excuses. Skill issue, bro! And she's extremely fast. I will help you find her so that I can race her again. Okay, where is she? Worry not, you're already on the right track, so should I just keep doing what I'm doing? Happy I could help. Farewell. Learning to fly. Zoe finds Daro relaxing on a tree branch. Despite the world around her being completely unstable, she's in no hurry. But she's already found a port out. There's no choice but to cross. Oh no, what are we doing? Oh? Oh, we're looking for the oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is literally a how fast can you go and can you... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is gonna actually be a little bit challenging. Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I actually thought that was gonna be worse. 500 sparks for beating the challenge. Nice. Oh. Guess we get to go here to the shop over time. Let's see. On spark, pick up, restore 1 health. 60 max health. On taking damage and vulnerability for half a second. That sounds kind of silly, but I'll take the max health. Like, that actually sounds kind of ridiculous. Like, why would you... Wait, battle... Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Alrighty, so what do we gotta do with these boss fights? Hang on. I mean, I guess we gotta get over to the boss, but then what? Do we just run into it? Because we don't really have an attack. Oh. I guess you really do just legitimately run into him. Okay. Holy fuck. The fact that the actual ground basically is becoming the floor is lava when you're dealing with this oh god. Holy shit. This is actually really creative. Making a boss fight where you have to run over to him as fast as possible so you don't take damage? And the longer you stay here in this level, the worse the environment becomes, making it actually more difficult. That is actually really cool. Because that means that the boss fight is actually dynamic. The fact that the boss fight becomes more or less difficult the faster you beat it? God damn, remember to activate your items? That is true, hang on. Yeah, as long as we activate our items, we should be fine. But yeah, like... Yeah, and no clunky hitboxes. It's a pretty simple. The entire boss is a hitbox. Oh, shit. There we go. Honestly, that wave is actually not as threatening as I would think it would be. Alright, buddy. Boom. Oh, hell yeah. Anti-sparks, 460. What are anti-sparks? Oh, shit. And there's items you unlock? You know what? We'll complete the shard for now so we don't have to, like, you know, play on an endless runner. Because I assume meta progression? I guess so. Because the thing is, I know that, like, because you could actually keep going afterwards. Kind of like how you could in, like, Beloutro or other roguelites like this. So, you basically keep going until you run out of health, effectively. Which, you know, that's not bad. I met Niata once, but I didn't manage to convince her to come with me. I couldn't even get her to listen. Aw, that girl will be the death of me. Although, Actually, maybe the end of the universe will be the death of me. She's always been difficult to talk to. She's never treated me like this before. She was always listening. Oh, sapling, come here. We're all going through something very difficult. Doesn't give her any right to ignore you, though. Holy shit. I need to talk to her again, I think. If she refuses to listen, that isn't your fault. No, but I want to. I need to, and I think she needs me to. Aw, you're misunderstanding your friend here. She's trying to protect you. And also, what the fuck is that over there? Hang on. Hang on. I see shiny there with a question mark? There's gotta be... Because, like, there's so much going on in this world. It's kind of insane. I wonder what's actually... I don't know how I stopped myself, but we did. Oh. It's the captain. Look at him! Doesn't he look like a freaking JoJo character, guys? Doesn't he look like Jotaro Kujo? Freaking from, you know, Stardust Crusaders? He literally is a walking fucking JoJo character. What are you even doing here, bro? Always strive for your true potential, Zoe. Oh. Oh, we could use these? Oh! That's so cool! So we can actually spin these things. Okay, that's actually cool. That we get to actually spin things to upgrade our character. I love that. Oh, hey, look, it's the grandma. You know, in my youth, I was widely known for how good I was at flapping from canopy to canopy. With your poncho, right? I see potential in you for a great flyer, Zoe. I'd even like you to have my old cowl, although I would need 1,000 anti-sparks to mend the holes. I'll try your cowl once I have that. Okay, so we got an actual goal here? Oh. Yeah, I know, that's a tomboy through and through. That's a tomboy through and through. Wearing freaking shorts underneath a skirt is a classic tomboy move. So the fact that she is wearing a freaking, you know what? Yeah, 1,000% I would too. I absolutely would too. Can you tell me who you are now? I'm Riza. That's kind of all there is to tell. Who are you and how do you know about me? I'm from a place that tried to keep track of what's going on in different worlds. So of course we knew about you. I was just delivering letters between worlds. I didn't think there was anything remarkable about that. I wanted people to get in touch with each other. There weren't a lot of people traveling to different worlds before this. You were quite special, you know? I don't think so. I could even control it. I'm just telling you what I know. Oh. Oh, and she's the one that keeps track of your stats. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. To have, like, an actual character that tracks your stats. Though, I'm kind of curious. How does she track your stats? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, unless she's, like, constantly following you around or something. Good to know crystals are liquid in this game. Oh, no. You know, guys, did you guys know I hate sand? Because it's coarse and it gets everywhere? Wow. I just face planted so much stuff there. Holy shit. The freaking, you know, the freaking arena took my comments about it personally. Holy shit. Also, god damn, wait. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I don't know how well you guys can hear it. But depending on how, oh shit. Depending on, like, you know, how badly you're doing, the music actually changes and becomes more, chaotic and dissonant. Where it's basically sounding more and more messed up as the world is getting, you know, destroyed around you. That's kind of cool, actually. That they have a little detail like that. I actually like that. Though I'm kind of sad that my items do reset when we go to each of these worlds, but you know what? Oh shit, I made the same mistake again. Holy shit. But I guess it makes sense, because if you're going from place to place, you know, trying out different builds is actually a really good way to get familiar with the game mechanics and see, like, what's optimal for you as a player, you know? Yeah, as a roguelite, you know, exactly, as a roguelite, that makes so much sense to actually have it be like that, you know? Also, this is Hey mods, I'm curious if you guys want to put up a poll real quick. I want to see how many people are actually liking the breath of fresh air from dealing with, like, you know, like Souls-likes, you know, because I feel like this is a breath of fresh air. All right, part of the crew. Captain interrupts Zoe. He has a surprisingly well-laid plan for a raid on the agency. All he's missing is crew. Let's see, gated 400 sparks for 1 level, plus 5 level difficulty. Nothing happens. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nah, go touch grass dirt. Oh, fuck you, Vamp. Fuck you. Oh, Captain's raid. All right. Let's see what actually happens. Like, what is plus 5 difficulty? Oh. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. Holy shit. That is such a good way to pick up a crap ton of speed. What the fuck? I love that. I actually love how much speed you pick up on those rails. Holy shit. Hey Nero, how you doing, bro? Hope your mission's been going well. Yeah, look at how fast you go on these things. That's insane. Okay, I love this. I love these rails right here because they just move so fast. I wish there was a way to get rid of the drills on them, though. This is awesome. You need this game. Honestly, it's only like, I think it's like, what, 20 bucks? I want to say. Yeah, no, I think it's like 20 bucks. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no. Picking up the sparks and giving you extra health, that actually seems like a really good way to go. All right, let's see. Let's go through the campfire and then go to the... Hang on, yeah, no. Let's go to the campfire, then go there. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, hey. Wait. It's our friend. I gotta admit, she's hot as fuck. Hey, chat, would you guys do her? Would you guys do her? I would totally do her. I would totally do her. Holy shit. Drop an emote in chat, guys, if you would totally do her. Only if she said yes, fair enough. You shouldn't be out here. I'll fix this. What do you even mean? The universe is falling apart and you'll fix it? Come with me and Daro. I have to go. Nada, please come find us. Aw. She's literally twice right. Exactly. That means she's the dummy mommy that can crush me with her thighs. You gotta admit, okay? You gotta admit, you totally would want that, right? She's literally twice your height. If you met a woman that was twice your height, are you saying you wouldn't want her to crush you with her thighs? Are you saying you wouldn't want that? Because I'm pretty sure just about everyone here would want that. Either have a short stack, you know, crush you with her thighs, or have someone that's a tall dommy mommy, you know? That's exactly where I would stand with that, you know? Because holy mother of God, is she freaking hot as hell. That, and with how fast she runs, I can only imagine how strong those legs have got to be for her to run that fast, which means she could probably crush you between them quite easily. Like, and I mean quite easily, you know? If I was sentenced to death, I would want my head crushed by a Tommy Mommy thighs. Exactly. Exactly. All right, the vault. Zoe finds herself undetected in one of the agency's storage hubs. Let's see, 50% chance for raid, 50% chance to lose 30 health. Let's do this. All right. Oh, shit. I literally ran into the walls twice and fucking failed. Wow. Wow. So, Leroy, thank you so much for the lurk. Consensual unity of willing adults. Exactly. Let's see. So 10% boost, 2 health. You know what? Yeah, I want to have that 10% boost. That just sounds like a really good deal. We're actually not getting many items this run, like, because I'm noticing here the items just have not been as good. I guess RNGesus is not on our side today, unfortunately. Like, I mean, we do got ourselves plenty of health.
Definitely a top tier chaos queen. But we all know she has her moments. Who's really in charge here?
Well, I'm in charge. The chaos of Yoru is in charge here. Like, you know, because, again, my chaos is what makes things fun. And if I'm not having fun, say it with me, guys. If I'm not having fun, you're not having fun. And right now, I gotta say, I really like seeing games like this lately because it's just been refreshing. This is a place of content. A place where I create chaos and you guys suck my chesticles. God damn it. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What if I have fun when yours not having fun? Then why? Why? Yeah, chesticles. It's a way to refer to your titties, you know? The big ol' honkers on my chest, you know, these things. The mammary glands, the big milk fun bags, you know, those? You know? Hello, Cyber, how you doing? Holy personality, exactly. Exactly, see, you get it. All right, let's see. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go, like, through these things. Oh, those. Exactly, those, the chesticles. You see, you get it. You get it. But yeah, no, honestly, I'm actually low god. Like, I'm actually loving this because there's been so much focus on AAA titles lately. To see, like, an indie game like this come in with some creativity, it's honestly a breath of fresh air compared to a lot of the stuff that we've been having to deal with lately with, like, all the buggy games and stuff. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? This is the Sonic game you've always wanted? Honestly, yeah, like, you know, you could give me this as a Sonic game and tell me that the levels, oh god, would always change, and I would totally be on board with you.
Dairy Queen is struggling.
The what is struggling? The reason Dairy Queen is struggling? Exactly, because I'm not giving them enough tomboy milk, you know? They need more tomboy milk to be profitable. But yeah, like, legit, this does feel like, you know, what should be a freaking Sonic game. Nadia, I've told you, you shouldn't be here. No, I need to be, and I need you, please. Why are you running away? I need to find... No, you're running away. Await me. Wait, what does that even mean, await me? Also, mods, can someone get near their free gift, their Streamloots pack? Alright, ancient device. 100% energy gain rate, 20% gravity. Interesting. Wonder what that's actually gonna do. Oh shit, that makes my jumps more difficult. Holy shit. That actually means jumping is actually gonna be a lot more of a pain. Oh god. Because gravity is so much heavier now? Oh shit. Oh shit, we actually gotta be a little more careful now. Okay. Well, I think I should understand what that gravity is very much a thing, and we all know, if there's anything we can know from me and playing Souls games, that gravity is my worst friend in those games. So I'm effectively playing the game now on, I guess, hard mode? Although it doesn't seem like it's on that much of a hard mode, given the way I'm, you know, cruising through the air as if I don't have any kind of gravity on me. So there's that. Holy shit. But yeah, no, like, honestly, more gravity just means more speed. All right. Time for a TED Talk. Let's look at these items here. We got the Momentum Recalibrator. We got the Restorative Maneuver. And we've got Aromatic Herbs. All right, guys. So you see this Momentum Recalibrator. Do you see this Momentum Recalibrator? I can talk, I swear. Do you see this Momentum Recalibrator? Right? So, have you ever been in the bedroom wondering if you've been going at the right tempo with the person that you love? Whether you're thrusting in hard and fast enough or jumping up and down on them hard enough? This item right here can recalibrate your momentum. That's right, your momentum, to be able to actually know when you are doing the right movement and the wrong movement. And it is because of this exact thing that when you have a momentum recalibrator, you too can make sure that you are perfectly pleasuring your partner in the bedroom because you have the perfect momentum. And that is my TED Talk, guys. You know what? Let's go ahead and manifest that, though. You need an honest opinion on a lewd question? Sure, what's up? What's up? I'd use a speech here, but I don't think it's needed. Yeah, no, like, literally, try saying momentum recalibrator 5 times fast. I freaking dare you. Oh, shit, what the fuck is... How the fuck? How? What? What are you supposed to do against this thing? What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh. Ow. I mean, at least we got the thing that gives us health when we, pick up sparks, so at least on the bright side, we're not taking too much damage. Actually, now that I think about it, we could just be... Are you freaking serious? So we're basically just running through that thing 3 different times and it's dead? That actually doesn't seem that bad, actually. That actually seems pretty tame in comparison to some of the other things we've had to do. Yeah, no, like legit. That's easy. But then I gotta wonder, what is our friend actually doing? Because our friend told us to, you know, that it's not safe and that they are gonna take care of this. Ow. But how is it, why is it despite the fact that our friend is sitting there, right? Our friend is sitting there, you know, supposedly doing, but yet we're seeming to fight these things anyway, so I wonder if our friend is actually getting, you know, getting all mixed up in all of this and losing their way. Maybe they have a sense of direction like this freaking Zorro does. That actually would be kind of funny if that was the case. That actually would be unironically so freaking funny. Momentum recalibrate. Do you see this momentum recalibrate? I can talk, I swear. Say it, motherfucker. God, is it when I fuck up on talking, is it really that funny to you guys? Is it real? Oh god. Holy shit, how did I do that? An instant classic, oh god. Well, at least you're not making me say tongue twisters. That would, oh god, that would actually suck. We are going so freaking fast. We were going like at 100, 150. Holy shit. Oh, this was actually really easy. That was actually really easy. Holy cow. And we got 500. Oh, wow. Okay. So it almost seems like we'll have enough for the glider after doing like 2 of these areas, admittedly, right? Which you get more pleasure from, tit fucking or thigh fucking? Would you believe me if I told you I've never done either? Would you believe me if I've told you I've never actually done either, so I can't answer that? I would assume tit fucking would probably be the most fun, though. Probably. Anyways. They get busy? Oh, come on. What? Do I look like I have the time for fucking? A procedural Sonic game sounds pretty cool. It does. Would you look who's here? I made it back in. I wasn't talking about you, Sap, but I was talking about the wild weed behind you. Nadia! Finally learned your lesson, have you? Dario, we can't be mean. We need to stick together. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Nadia can't do this alone any more than we can. And yet has obstinately... Stop, Dario. She's here now with us. And she'll stay with us, right? Yes, I will. I'm sorry, Nadia. I'll make you some root soup. I even have a couple of onions in my poncho. Thank you for coming here, Nadia. No, thank you, Zoe. Oh, so she just decided to freaking, you know, stay with us out of kindness now? That's kind of crazy that she decided to just, you know, stick around. I guess the power of bugging people is more than enough to actually get her to stick around. No, I get that. I get that you clicked something a while back. Lena? Lena, you are a mod? Why are you fucking taking a nap, bro? Why are you taking a nap? Haven't you had, like, enough sleep? The sleepy mod? You are no fuck say caller. I mean, I do fuck. I do fuck, okay? I just don't do it very often, alright? I'm very particular when it comes to that stuff, alright? Alright, look. I don't judge people who have foot fetishes, okay? So, you know, I mean, yes, sleep is good. Sleep is always good, you know? Lena, how much sleep have you gotten today? How much sleep have you gotten today, Lena? TOS? Wait, what about TOS, huh? 3 hours on and off? Okay. Go back to sleep, Lena. Unironically good for you. Yes, I know sleep is unironically good for you. You know what would be cool if you could actually just, like, you know, reroute yourself down and go through a lot more of these? I'm sure someone's probably making... Wait, the agency's on to Zoe. They're holding nothing back? What do you mean run? What do you mean run? Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. This is literally a... How long can you survive? Shit. That was actually hard because you don't have much time to dodge. Also, hang on. I'm about to turn on something I never thought I would turn on. Because the game is, like, doing so much with the frame rate. I needed to, like, you know, chill on the frame rate for a hot minute there. Because holy shit. I can see it's still not chilling on the frame rate, but whatever, you know, we'll take it. God, the levels... It's actually starting to get really hard to actually get those Oh. Yeah, it's actually starting to get really hard to get those perfect landings, I'm noticing. Because the levels are starting to become so destroyed. How are you supposed to actually hit a perfect landing? I mean, I guess I get this. You know what this is, actually? Ow. You know what this is? This is actually just a skill issue on my part. This is actually a freaking skill issue where I just need to get better at doing the whole thing of actually landing properly. Hi, Yandere. How you doing, hon? It's been a hot minute. And I know, right, Nova, this game does look amazing. Like, sure, it may be simple, but the dynamic level of it just makes it so much fun. Hang on, let's see. On close call, gain 4% energy. I like the perpetual motion machine, because that's going to give us a little extra speed. How am I meant to hit perfect landings? It's perfect landing. You know what? It's not my fault that, you know, I just happen... Oh, God. God damn, the amount of threading the needle they want you to actually do is kind of insane. But I also love it. Like, this actually feels like the kind of thing that you would expect Sonic to do, is like thread the needle through so many things just to, you know, do things. I actually wonder... I wonder if the developers of this game were actually inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic games for, like, the whole speed demon type of thing, going fast. Because this almost feels like it has, like, with the way you dive and everything, it almost, you know what it almost feels like? It almost feels like, you know, they saw that fans have been wanting a game like this for Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Yeah, they really should give you bonus points for threading the needle. They really should. But yeah, I wonder, like, you know, because this literally feels like it's like, you know what? The Sonic team isn't giving Sonic fans what they want, so I'm going to give them what they want. Because they want a game about going fast, running as fast as possible, and having to just, like, you know, not deal with any kind of bullshit, you know, game mechanics, no werehog, no freaking kissing the princess, just Sonic and absolute freaking speed. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, if mods come out for this game again, for, like, not just for, like, making Sonic as the main character, but doing, like, whole things with, like, environments that make it look like, you know, Green Hill Zone, you know, like, different areas from the Sonic series. Like, that just seems like something that fans would love to do, you know? Also, hi, Razorwind, how you doing? Welcome back to the pack. Bet on him. What? I received minus 100 sparks. I bet wrong. Green and dark checker glass. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we don't even have enough for that, so well. Of course, you're welcome, Razor. All right, let's see. You know what? You know what? Let's go this way. I think we'll be fine. Hi, PMK. You're late. How you doing, though, hun? But yeah, legit, though? The bosses would fit perfectly with freaking Eggman and his machines? Like, I wonder what the boss of this area is gonna be like. And technically speaking, they could make the bosses, like, they could just change them to look like whatever they want them to. And I'm pretty sure it would just fit, you know? Because Eggman makes some of the craziest contraptions. These contraptions in this game, they basically look like... You could tell me that it was Eggman building these things, and I would believe you. I would fucking believe you, you know? I mean, yes, Eggman did piss on the moon. Honestly, you know what? If humanity ever gets far enough with space travel, I think it would be a goal just to go to the moon and piss on it, admittedly. Like, honestly, I feel like it would actually just be a goal to do that. What the fuck is this thing? Who are you? What are you? Can I help you? Can you speak? I'd rather you didn't come any closer. I don't think... Where'd all those carbs come from? Oh no, this is turning into a hentai very fast. I have to get out of here. Holy shit. What was that thing? I mean, I saw it was called a rave. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna guess purple beams are, bad touch. And we don't want the bad touch. Also, holy shit, we gotta go fast. We gotta go so fast in this area. Oh. God, I feel like those purple beams, those feel like they might be like an insta-death. With just how much damage they look like they do. Also, the ranking on these levels are brutal. We're like going so fast that we're only getting up to, oh geez, to a B rank? Holy shit. That one was probably one of the most difficult levels we've dealt with so far, wasn't it? Also, thank you for the 5 biddies, Glow Squid. I appreciate it. Wait, 155%. Ooh, what do we get? 50% energy, 3%, 0.3 boost per missing health. Interesting. On run, 100 meters, restore 4 health. Honestly, I like that. Let's see. Lose 150 spark on taking 6 damage 6 times. And vulnerability for 1 second. Interesting. You know, I'll take the get as much help as possible. That actually sounds kind of useful. You're at lower than 50 HPs either way, so probably death? I mean, we're gonna go to a place that lets us have, you know, where we get to refill our health, because I'm gonna go to the campfire here before the boss. That way we don't die, you know? Because, like, we do have 3 lives, so it's not like we're in any risk of actually dying. Because I think after you get, like, 3 hits, and then what? You just have to restart the run, which actually doesn't seem that bad, actually. That actually doesn't seem that bad at all, in all honesty. Because just sitting here running through this, oh shit. Yeah, no, legit. This game actually, it's not that difficult, and I'm actually okay with that. Like, I actually like how refreshing it is to not be playing a super difficult game. Sometimes, you know what, we need this. We need this, you know, we actually just need a game to beat. It's been a while since we've beaten a game, you know, on your gym TV, and people got excited. Wait, really? Wait, people got excited because I'm on a gym TV? Well, hello there to all of you gym bros and gym ladies. Sadly, I don't think there's a gym bro version of females. But anyways, hello. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there like I am. And hello, hottie. Oh, hey, look, it's dangerous out here. You gotta try to get somewhere safe. Hello? Do you hear what I'm saying? I tell you to give up, but there's no point. Aw. Gym bros and gym gals, I love it. You're too worried. I am the one of us who will keep trying, who must keep trying. You're with them, the machine people? Yes, I'm with the agency. And now I'm leaving. Wait, who was that? Yeah, literally, what is the agency doing? Like, it seems like the agency is destroying the world? But why? Oh no, is this just like a whole thing to talk about capitalism? Is this just capitalism in a nutshell, chat? Because I feel like this is just capitalism in a nutshell. Like, hey, look at our beautiful world. It's getting destroyed. Why? Because capitalism said so. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I guess the corporations, they would be the ones wanting that, you know? I guess that would make a lot of sense. Ooh. There we go. Oh, shit! I'm not gonna pretend to understand how I managed to survive. Oh wait, no, that was the item that prevents damage. Gotcha. Okay, that all of a sudden makes a lot more sense now. Oh wow, we also have, like, you know, wow, we restore so much health when we're running on the ground. Enter the healing only takes distance radiant. It cancel no time here. Yeah. I love that. I actually love that because that means that you actually can heal really quickly. You again? Yeah, I think it's best if you kept your distance. You're not after me, are you? What's that? There's something on your head. A beetle. What does it mean? Who are you? Yeah, legit. I'm kind of curious who he is. Oh, hey. Oh, look, it's our friend here. What is she doing here? What were you looking for out there? The source? The source of all this? The machinery. Someone was prepared for this. You think they did this? Who else? What do they want? Exploitation. I think I saw their leader once. What are they like? Eyes devoid of hope. You will see her out there too. I'd rather not. I can't believe there were people out there planning to end the world. Wait, hang on. Or they caused, yeah, the person that looked depressed though, it's interesting. That person that was depressed, I wonder if that was their boss, actually. The jumper. Oh shit. That looks a little bit more deadly. Wait, this is just the same boss we already fought once. Why are we fighting this guy? I mean, granted, it is more difficult because it looks like it's not spreading lava. Instead, it's spreading... Oh. Oh, shit. It freaking is firing laser beams now? Yeah, no, like... I was kind of hoping for a little bit of a different boss design, if I'm being honest. The whole... There we go. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a little bit of a different boss design, because this is basically just our reskinned first boss. Oh, shit. I mean, thank God that we actually have the invulnerability, or else this actually might have been a slightly more difficult fight, it almost feels like. Yeah, with void instead of lava. Yeah, this actually doesn't seem that bad, though. Hopefully the next boss is a little bit more difficult, because... I mean, there are 10 worlds, and this is world 3 out of 10, so... Wait, hang on. Boing. You thought that that was gonna work on me, buddy? No. No, that wasn't gonna work at all. No, 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 no. Look at that. That was so easy. Okay. You have gotten hit like 5 times. You might have just carried that invulnerability. You know what? You've got a good point. It could just be that the invulnerability was carrying me, honestly. Oh. Yeah, it probably was also. Oh, you're here too. This is surprisingly stable. Whatever this place is. Da? Yeah, some kind of amalgamation of worlds. Did you make this? How could I have made this? Beats me, but it wouldn't have been the strangest thing to happen recently. Okay. That is actually cool. Oh, and they introduced... Oh, shit. They actually introduced the endless mode now. Okay, that's actually really cool. Hang on. So now if we want to do like endless mode, we could? Hang on though, but I want to go back to the base because we got those 1,000 shards that the grandma was asking for. Also, there's got to be a better way to like slow down. Wait, what? Hey, look, it's our friend. Takes a lot of skill to use my grappling hook and even more to use it well. Maybe I could learn one day. Prove you what it takes by bringing 1,500 anti-sparks? Really? Okay. So, let's see here. We got the sparks for the grandma, right? And it's a great fire, even as a cold cow. I need 1,000 anti-sparks to mend the holes. Summon the power of the sage to help you reach the skies or stay flying longer. I love that. Hang on. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! The Raid's Hourglass. Harness the Hourglass to slow down time and then launch forward. Throw and attach the Hare's Javelin to swing from place to place. Okay, now I want to know what the Sage's Cowl is like. I need to see the Sage's Cowl in action now. Oh, that's so cool! It actually lifts you up into the air. I wonder if you could actually die in the overworld, though. So you could either have the hoverboard that makes you go faster, or you could get the, or you could use the cowl right now that can launch you up into the air in case you need it. So it's like a little spring boost if you needed to. Changing up the way you play. Okay. The level of actual agency, the level of control over your playstyle in this game is actually insane. Like, absolutely insane. The only thing I gotta wonder is if the endless mode, you know? I wonder if the endless mode changes up the biomes here, because now we're in an ice area. Because we've seen the grass area, we've seen what looks like a void area. So I wonder, does grass, desert, snow, and the weird void dark world type of thing? I don't know. We'll have to actually, you know what? We'll have to try that when we have a chance. Because I'm actually kind of curious as well on if it'll actually let us jump. All right, in the crosshairs. All right. Challenge starts. Oh. Wait, we gotta collect 7 stars? Holy shit, fly to the bumblebee like this. Having fly to the bumblebee like in like a freaking dubstep remix? Are you freaking serious? I love this. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. I see the path. I see our trail of everywhere we've been. So we basically, I think we can't cross our paths, it seems like. Yeah, no. Hit our lines and we get basically freaking cocked. So we actually gotta be careful. So the less time it takes us to do this, the better. Holy shit. This is actually a really interesting challenge. Because it really makes you think about your pathing and the level design. Oh shit, where's the last star? Okay, there it is. I see it. Fuck! No! We fucking failed it! I don't know if we have that much flour on something. What? Well, yeah, of course. I grew up on classic music, actually. As a kid, I listened to a lot of classic music. Maybe that's why I have, like, such a high IQ. I don't know. I know there's, like, a whole theory out there that says if you get a baby to listen to classical music, it actually makes them smarter and have better processing skills. Yeah. No, as a kid, I listened to a lot of classical music, you know? Whether it was Beethoven's Fifth or, you know, freaking Fly to the Bumblebee, you know? Like, seriously, or even Hall of the Mountain King. There was so many freaking pieces of classic music that I actually listened to, you know? Yeah. Yeah, legit. It's, you know, classical music, even though I don't listen to it as much as I used to, because I love city pop way more, right? Also, hi, MK King. How you doing, bro? Like, yeah, I don't listen to as much classical music nowadays because I really just love hearing city pop. But I gotta say, classic music does still have a special place in my heart. Restore 2 health, 60 max health. You know what? Having the extra health actually does seem nice. Just coffee. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's actually, I really do like that one too. Hang on. Let's see. Let's go through. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead. I love that you can actually auto-route yourself through this stuff so that you can actually, you know, plan for what you're gonna do. That is such a nice feature, and I wish games like freaking Slay the Spire let you do that, because Slay the Spire, I don't think actually lets you, you know, route your path. It's just you have to select it every single time. Whereas this, it's just kind of nice. Oh. Being able to just choose how you progress through the area ahead of time so that you don't have to think too hard about it, you know? Also, while, you know what? I gotta say, even though I don't like snow stages in games particularly, because snow stages, because of the white, it all just kind of blends together, kind of like how sand stages do. This one's actually kind of interesting. You got crystals everywhere. You got, like, trees that look like they're on fire. This is actually kind of interesting. You know, it changes it up just enough so that you actually have landmarks so you can see things, you know? What do I mean by what, though? What, the city pop thing, or what do I mean by what? Blech. But yeah, like, honestly, I know I'm not, like, running, like, super fast or anything. And that's probably because I'm just, like, sucking at, you know, getting those perfect landings. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're picking up some serious speed. Now we're picking up serious speed. There we go. Now we're staying... Actually, we're staying at consistently over 100 now, it looks like, almost. Yeah, no, like... God, I wonder what it's gotta be like. Imagine if your speed was, like, locked to 200 meters a second. Could you imagine having to react that freaking fast? Like, that feels like it would be absolutely insane. There we go. I'm also curious what it takes to get anti-sparks. You know, because I see regular sparks here, but the captain comes out of nowhere, even did a better build than usual today. Ooh, hey, 200 sparks. Hell yeah. By wild moments? Well, I actually don't know. I ADHD go burr. But yeah, no, honestly though, because right now we start out at like 102 meters per second, so I don't think, you know, 200 meters per second would be too slow. I feel like our reaction time would just be that insane if we were going that freaking fast, you know? But yeah, I'm kind of curious what exactly calculates the anti-sparks in this game. Because so far I've just been kind of like collecting a lot, but I'm not actually seeing too much here that would explain what exactly I'm supposed to see or get, I guess, if that makes sense. Because realistically, like, we've been collecting 500 per level, right? So I would assume collecting 500 per level that there is a way to do it, because the first time we got like what, 600 on the very first level, right? Seem to be into level rewards from what we determined them out. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Oh, hey, look, it's the freaking, you know, Wraith again. Oh, you again. Zoe, get back. Nadia, I'll protect you. Nadia, I don't think. Leave her alone. There, it's gone. Nadia, it wasn't going to hurt me. Nadia! It just wants to show me things. How do you know? It doesn't speak. I've met it before. It's just showing me bugs and flowers. I feel like it does know how to speak at some point. Ooh. 20% energy gain rate? Hell yeah. I will gladly take the freaking pillow for that. But don't get lost in the sauce. I mean, ooh. We got the freaking railway! Holy shit. That is so hard. Once you start going like over 130, it is so hard to stay running on the ground. Like, holy shit. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit! That's a beautiful butterfly. Can you speak at all? Oh, do you understand what I'm saying? I suppose not. If you know a way out of here, could you wave like this? Do you know, or are you just copying? Sorry, guess we'll have to get along. Oh, not that way? Oh, this way instead? Okay, thank you, I think. Goodbye. Aw. That was so fast. We were approaching 200. Holy shit, that was so hard to control, though, admittedly. Like, you just start becoming so slippery when you start going that freaking fast. That was insane. I could not imagine, oh god, imagine going like 400 meters per second in this game. Like, that just feels like it would be too fast at that point. Like, the speed scaling in this game is insanity. Holy shit, just like in real life. Exactly. Exactly. Like, we're getting S-ranks again, which is cool as hell. Are you following me? You have something you want me to look at? This butterfly? There's something special about it? Do they not have butterflies where you come from? Hey, don't eat it. That was close, very fragile. Thank you for showing me. I'm Zoe. I suppose you might not have a name. Aw. Holy shit, hang on, what do we got here? Gain 3% boost per missing health. We're not missing much health. Let's see, gain 1 energy, gain 10% boost for 6 seconds. You know what? I'll take that. Here we go. Gotta get up to 340. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible to get up that fast. Break the sound speed barrier? Oh, God. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, no, not one of you guys. Huh? Who are you? You're not after me? Are you going to damage the extractor over here? Because I'm just here to guard it. Then no, I'm not here to damage the extractor. Do you know that the universe is falling apart? I think you should get out of here. Is that a trick to get me to leave an extractor? My suited space-time stabilizer will protect you when the shatter point comes. From what I've seen, I don't think it works like that. I wouldn't expect a civilian to understand. You won't have to wait long to find out. I hope you're right. Gotta go. Good luck with the excavator. What does she know? I'll be just fine right here. Also, I love how they look like robots in their artwork. But he actually has a human face here. I wonder why they changed that up. Like, why is the artwork different? Oh shit, we got more rails. We have more rails. Rails, rails. Oh shit. I meant to do that, actually. I don't know how I managed to survive that, but, wow, there's a lot of rails here. God, I wish there was just a straight line just to see how fast I could... How much speed I could pick up, in theory, on these things. Because you end up just going so fast, you don't even have a chance to really, you know, take sharp turns with it, unfortunately. God, though. Knew you could handle fast? I mean, yeah, of course, I know how to handle fast. In fact, that's why I've been known to be able to give a blowjob in 15 seconds or less. 50% luck for 5 levels. Interesting. Wonder what that actually does. Oh, hey. Let's see. Plutonium coin. 10 energy. Golden necklace. There we go. Hell yeah. What? Teaching it how to... Oh, hey, Lena's awake. Hi, Lena. Oh, we're attacking the snake this time? Well, I mean, I didn't think I was going to attack the snake in bed, but okay. Oh, shit. I see. We got to run on its back. Okay. Ow. It literally just bombed me in the fucking head. What the hell? But yeah, the snake is a giant rail. We got to attack the back of it. So, oh, God. That means we gotta be precise. That means we're gonna actually have to get precise with the way we get on top of it. Shit. This actually is shaping up to be a properly... Yeah, no, this is gonna be a properly difficult fight because this thing is moving at a decent speed and we gotta catch up. Holy shit. Okay. I understand. So the closer we get to the head, the better. There we go. Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, no, this right here, yeah, oh, but it doesn't launch you off. But it's going faster. Oh, shit. This is actually a boss about speed now. Oh, shit. So we actually gotta be fast on this one. Oh. Oh, but it slows down after time, so okay. Which I guess that makes sense because it's speeding up so that you don't just immediately do 3 hits to it or whatever. But that kind... Ow. Welcome to whatever Sonic has to chase the fucking Wyvern boss. Yeah! But this is actually interesting because this is like a good boss fight here. Because you actually not only gotta, you know, keep up with speed and manage... Yeah, like, look, there we go. Oh, shit. So the sides of it does damage, which is interesting. Oh, that was cheap! That was fucking cheap! That was a cheap shot, and you know it, bitch. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's doing a lot of the waves, which admittedly makes it really hard, actually. Yeah, the way it's doing its wave movements and everything, its motions, makes it actually really hard to get on top of it. Because you're constantly being launched up. Okay, here we go. Wait, what even hit me there? I mean, I guess it was probably the tree? If I had to take a guess as to what actually hit me there, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Oh god. 1 hit and we have to restart this entire area over again. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh god. That thing booked it away. No! God damn it. God damn it. Literally was trying to boost right into its face, and it's like, no. What if I said no to you, bitch? There's danger about what? Where is it? For the ages, some stranger dangerous as the witches is ill. People for the ages of like a terrible wraith. Aw, the wraith isn't here. It's harmless, though. I know, it was so close. So, is that so? Then why is it following me? Maybe it's just trying to be friendly? Get away, beast. I don't think I've ever seen the captain afraid before. It's not your fault. Hey, I think Nadia would like you. You're just as talkative as her. That's a fucking dig at her freaking, you know, friend. Holy shit. I love looking for pina colada mix and find strawberry flavored lube. Hey, I mean, hey, have you ever had strawberry flavored lube? It tastes so good. Oh god, that's a lot of missiles. Holy shit. I mean, at least it doesn't take us that long to get back through this. Because I was starting to worry that this game would be over in, like, you know, maybe 2 hours. Actually, now that I think about it, with the pace we're making, it may actually be finished within 2 hours. Holy shit. Because this does seem like a fairly short game, admittedly. I mean, technically, anything can be lube if you think about it hard enough. Sure, some things are better than at being lubed than other. But that's why you got stuff like concrete lube, right? Because concrete lube saves the day every day, you know? But like, no, in all seriousness, though, honestly, though, pina colada could technically be a lube. I'm pretty sure there's, like, pina colada flavored lube out there, though. Out here tasting lube, though? I don't... Hey, guys, do we tell Lena? Do we tell Lena who's out here tasting lube, or no? I feel like we shouldn't tell Lena who's out here tasting lube. And they're really popular for beach parties? Exactly! See, Wild Cardinal gets it. Wild Cardinal really does get it. Cardinal understands. Oh, shit. Holy shit, that was way too close for cover. Shopping list updated. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 15 seconds is still burned into your brain. Wait, What 15 seconds are you talking about that's burned into your brain? God. And I have to... There is something I need to wonder, though. I do have no idea how lewd I am until I'm around other people. Honestly, is that such a bad thing, though, to learn how lewd you are when you're around others? Because I don't think that's a bad thing. If anything, it just shows, you know, your nature. Technically speaking, you know, the fact that America, you know, makes it such a private thing, I think is kind of silly. Because, like, you know, it's just a thing that we do in life, you know? Reproduction, sex, kinks, all that shit. It's just something we all do in life, so why even worry about, like, you know, if, like, someone talks about it or not, you know? It's just a part of life. Also, we're gonna very polite Office Space, so I need to watch it. You know what, that's fair. You know, that's what I get for looking at chat while speedrunning. Holy shit. Okay, let's try that again, this time without taking, you know, a freaking hit. You know, that way Oh. Hi, Tessa. The manager had came in here to just plug in the freaking, you know, Steam Deck because apparently she doesn't have a charger for it in her room. I was wondering what was going on because that was so weird just seeing her come into the room like that. Holy shit. Okay. Well, at least now we know. But yeah, no, like legit. I say hi to Tessa for you. Well, you see, the problem is she's already gone. So I can't exactly say hi to her if she's not here to say hi, you know? That's kind of the unfortunate aspect of things. I know. God. At least, you know, at least we're speeding through all of this. Also, I'm really curious about our character right here. Oh, I love that. The way the glasses shine. That's so cool. They actually have, like, the whole anime thing that you see, like, VTubers have with their glasses. That's so cool. They actually thought of that. That's, like, a detail you would never actually see. And I love that. You 20% boost, invulnerability. No, I want that. But yeah, no, in all honesty, though, I am kind of curious what actually happened to Zoe's original world. Or maybe she's the only survivor of her world. Oh god, that would be dark if she is legit the only survivor of her world. I could only imagine what that would feel like if she learned that, you know, the dimensions are fracturing because of this agency. Then again, I feel like the story isn't gonna be anything that, you know, particularly deep. Because it is a fairly simple, you know, platformer, roguelite. Oh god. I say that and then I'm like, literally, we had our first actual, you know, death that restarted us over, so, you know. Hello there, Plague. How you doing, bro? Oh, wow, we got an A. Wait, we're getting an A rank on this one? Holy shit. Or was it B? Yeah, no, we got A rank. Just barely. Oh. You know what? I like that, the distance-based healing. That's actually going to be really useful for later on, actually, with the boss here. Somebody's getting love from the UK. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the love from the UK, Nova. All right, Dangerous. At least she's not over. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, shit. We got to find the freaking portal here. Okay, got it. Oh, no. It literally is. The floor is lava. I mean, surely it can't be that hard to find the portal, right? I say as I am literally running around in the freaking lies. Holy shit. Portal. Portal. Come to mommy, please. I would rather not burn alive in this place. Holy shit. This could take... Oh, God. Well, we found one edge, and we didn't find the portal, sadly. Yeah, we're on the edge of one place here. With 9 seconds, I don't think we're finding the portal. Unless we do, like, nope, we're not finding it. Yeah. Hi, Nano, how you doing, hon? The lone server just like Doctor, yeah. You know, the Dick movie, if I said no jump. You literally can't stop me from jumping in this game, Vamp. It is literally impossible, right? Because you launch off automatically. I'm not pressing a jump button. So that redeem doesn't work for this game. Given that the game forces you. I mean, I guess technically I have a jump with the cape. But I don't think that actually... Yeah, I guess that could apply to the ability. Just no using the cape, I guess. Would be the only way I could think that would make sense. Just given that we move... Because we're being launched off of hills and everything. It doesn't technically count as a jump. The cape, I could understand. I could stop the cape. You know, I could stop using it, you know. But anything else? I don't know about that one. Also, hi, Link. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here in the shop. Let's see. Can't pay for that, even though that would be nice. We already have distance. Ooh. We could just get double health boost from distance-based running. Oh, shit. The fact that we could actually do that after... Oh, God. Could you imagine how evil that is actually sitting there? Speed boost, give them a second chance. On perfect landing, 10% chance to get 50% boost. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's actually kind of funny that we can have duplicate of these things. So we basically can have infinite health now from now on. Oh, God. We can have infinite health from now on. What's the game gonna do? What's the game gonna do to stop me? I would have to royally fuck up at this point for me to not have, like, any kind of health, right? For me to actually die on that boss, it would actually take a goddamn miracle, I think. Like, yeah, even the void here that's following us isn't even doing enough damage to actually be worthwhile. Because we could just literally run on the ground long enough, right? Yeah, we are running on the ground long enough that it can't even do damage. Unless it hits you really, really hard. Yeah, that's like the only thing, is they would have to hit me harder than I could heal. That is the only thing. Because, like, I'm already back up to almost full health at this point. Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought that stacking, you know, the freaking running health thing would actually be the most overpowered thing? I almost feel like that should not actually even happen. I feel like the RNG, I got really lucky with that, with it, you know, giving it to me by chance early on and then being able to buy it at the shop. The odds of that must be, like, astronomically high or something. Or maybe not. Maybe they're actually a lot lower than I would expect. Though on the bright side, at least, though, yeah, all I get from seeing this game is Cluster Truck minus the truck. I mean, it is developed by the same company, if I recall, that made Cluster Truck. And I think, doesn't Cluster Truck have, like, a way for, like, audience to participate, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Cluster Truck has a way for people to mess with you in the game. If I'm right. I can't quite recall if that's actually the case. No? Really? Because I know the developers can mess with you in the game at the very least. Like, if you play Cluster Truck, sometimes the developers show up and they just mess with you and add extra things in. Or something, or at least that's what it seemed like from what I've seen. Oh, thank you, Plague. I'm sure you look absolutely stunning yourself. But yeah, no, like, honestly, though, given that this is basically Cluster Truck without the truck, again, developers knew what they were doing. They absolutely... Oh, God. Hang on. Time to thread that needle, boys. Oi! Ow. Oh, that actually hurts. Oh, shit. Like, the game was very aware of what you try to do with the levels. Yeah. And I'm very aware I'm down to my last my last life. So... we may be fucked a little bit. We may actually be a little bit, foobarred. Because we're gonna have to basically do that snake and... Ow. One try, I think, or something like that. Oh my god, I didn't even see that thing that we hit. Okay, there we go. Maybe we could just go around the sphere. Going around the sphere seems like it's a viable option. Yeah, it's an option, but it takes so much time. Holy shit. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. I should not have done that. I should not have experimented to see if I could go around that. But yeah, going around is way too slow. Yeah, you're right, Halo. Okay, let's see. 10% energy, that actually sounds really useful, actually. So now we need to basically focus on recovering as much health as we can. Because that snake hurts like a bitch. So we need to make sure that we can keep our health going for as long as we possibly can. And with the snake boss, even if we have to be a little bit more tedious with it, because of the way the health recovery actually ends up working, I think that's going to be worthwhile because it gives us more chances to actually tank the hits. At least on the bright side with the snake. So it shouldn't be too difficult, but we still honestly do want to be careful with that snake. Oh shit. Holy shit, that was way too close with the freaking laser beam there. Holy shit. And I'm not even using the speed boost item we got, so hang on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. But when you die, well, we're not gonna die because we only have one shot at being the snake. We legit only have one shot. And so I do not want to waste that shot, given that, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, look, see, there's the snake over there. So we just gotta be careful. Yeah, we're not fast enough to keep pace with the snake. But we are at least fast enough to, you know, keep our distance going. There we go. Yeah, see, now that I know what to do with this snake, this actually probably won't be that bad, actually, because now that we actually have a taste on how to deal with him, because, like, yeah, he's... Oh, God. Wait, that counts? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I am speed without the S. That was actually a lot easier than I expected. Then again, maybe it's just because of the way it was moving and everything that time, or maybe it was just that I was staying in a different area. I was like, oh, so you just followed that trace of Zoe here? Yes, it's strange, isn't it? I don't know anything at all about this traveling between worlds stuff, but you seem to, and you seem to know her. Were you also some kind of courier? No, I haven't moved between worlds before either. But I knew of her from letter delivery and stuff. There's something you're not telling me. It's just a lot to explain, and I'm rattled. Oh, Zoe. Oh, no. They fuck! These two fuck, don't they? I'll take the sun and rain. I can finally breathe again. I have to go back there. Yes, you do. I have to find Nadia and a way for us out of this. Yeah, no, those two are fucking. I bet you they were lovers from a different world at some point. And so they're actually lesbabs. They are actually just straight up lesbabs, I want to say. Ow. Holy shit. We literally just hit the wall and died. Oh, hey, look at him here. Hey, buddy. Oh, thank you for the 500 biddies. You have to bow out early today? Aw, it's okay. I hope that you take care and stay safe out there, bro. We found so many traces of things for the manifest. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of items that you can get in this game. Holy shit. Hang on, so let's see. Oh, hey, look, the Wraith is here. Well, what is that? Is it for me, but you need anti-sparks for it to work? Would 2,000 be enough? Oh, so he needs 2,000. Honestly, same. Like, this is just making me want to pull out, like, Sonic Frontiers and play it again, you know? Just to see if Sonic Frontiers could hold up to this game. The problem is, I get the feeling that it probably wouldn't. No, it would. It probably just wouldn't. Ow. It just wouldn't feel as fast as this game feels. Oh, God. How was I surviving in that? That actually seemed kind of ridiculous that I managed to survive falling into the pit. And yet Well, I'm glad to know Sainted's still here. Glad to know that Sainted's still here to freaking bully me. The fact that I know it's Sated, because Sated's the only one I think that uses the "you suck" souls redeem from Tonga, if I'm being honest. I missed the ring. Now I can actually say that I do, in fact, suck. Holy shit. Alright, game. Also, I'm kind of noticing that they're starting to reuse biomes. Like, I'm kind of surprised that we're back. Like, we haven't seen the desert much, admittedly, but... Because I think this is, like, what, our second time, though, this year? I know it's not your style, but Auto Battlers is doing good. What are Auto Battlers? Are those, like, those freaking, you know, those, like, auto-clicker type games or whatever that, like... that acts kind of, like, weird or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Because I know there's a lot of mobile games like that. Also, hi, Andre. How you doing? You are dead, not big surprise. Oh, oh! Pink Sand, that's a new one. Is it cotton candy flavored by chance? Is it bubblegum flavored? I wonder what flavor this sand is. Because if it's cotton candy flavored, that means we're basically just in a candy kingdom. Because holy shit, I was not expecting freaking pink sand today. Like, on the list of things... You know what? I gotta give him credit, though. I gotta give him credit. It's at least an interesting, you know, artistic style change to see a difference in normal in this whole thing with the sand here. Instead of it just being normal, you know, sand color. What would you even call sand? Like, I know it's a yellow. It's like a brownish yellow, but like it's like a pale brown or something. It's Patrick flavor. Oh, God. Looks like Slay the Spire map? Yeah, that's because it basically is. Which is kind of cool. Oh, hey, look. It's him. What is he doing here? You're researching the internet universe, right? Yeah. Yeah, we discovered a bunch of stuff. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm probably better equipped to answer than anyone else outside the agency. What caused it to happen? Well, there's some deep disturbances like waves in space-time. No, what started? Like, what set it off? When these disturbances cause distance and time and space, since they're saved to become too great, these cracks. You don't actually know? Yes, we don't actually know. The fact that the freaking scientist here doesn't even know what's causing it, you know, that's funny. More strategy than reaction, depends on the game, but either one's like backpack, battlers, or you get set up items and character fight. Yeah, that's basically what it sounds like to me, in all honesty, you know? Alright. I wonder if this game actually has a speed cap. Because so far, I haven't actually seen our character get past like 200 meters a second. So I can only imagine like how fast you have to be, right? To actually get like past 200, and how like slippery the controls would start to get. It's healthy human gums flavor. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, that is absolutely a jump. Okay, so guys, here's the thing. If you guys want to use the no jumping thing, that would just stop me from using my ability that I have access to. So, the no jumping, no dodging thing does technically work in this game. If you guys want to use that channel point redeem as a heads up. Oh, hey, look, it's our friend. Our silent friend. How do you think all this started? With small cracks slowly getting bigger. No, I mean, at the very beginning. Something had to start it, right? Maybe they were there from the beginning? The beginning. Small cracks growing wider. And no one knew until now? In other words, she really doesn't know. Like, we're literally running and we don't even know what's causing this. Oh, hey, look, rails. Rails, rails, rails. Ow. I lost the rails. No! Fuck. You know what? I'm pretty sure Minecraft characters would be happy to see that many, what looks like diamonds at this point. Ow! Why are they flinging so many freaking rocks down? Okay, at least on the bright side, we can actually... Wow, you actually pick up speed if you do the jump right. When you're on the ground, you actually pick up a lot of speed when you're on the rails. That's interesting. Hang on. Holy shit. We actually went from a D ring to a B ring like that. More diamonds than modded Minecraft. Oh god. You know, when you think about it in the Minecraft movie, the fact that, you know... Ooh. You know, in that Minecraft movie, you gotta think, realistically speaking, right? Steve had to have modded the game because there's no way he had that many diamonds in that fucking place that he literally mined in. There's no way. There is actually just no way in hell, you know? Hi, All-Star. Welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro? Like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but the fact that he had like an entire cave, 2 elytras, like that had to be like some form of modded Minecraft or something for him to get that many freaking diamonds, elytras. Like you'd have to be really lucky, especially seeing as he never went to the end, which I think is also incredibly suspicious actually if you think about it, you know. She sees Sonic on your left, yo, and also... Aw, thank you. Whoever gifted a sub to Wendy's, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Also, Wendy's, I hope you're doing well today. Hope everything's going well. Oh, yeah, no, everything's going well today. We're just kind of vibing, having fun with this. Basically, what should have been a Sonic game, but isn't because Sega sucks and Sega didn't do what Nintendo don't this time, you know? But, like, holy shit, though. God. At least, I wonder if it's gonna be a reuse of that freaking boss that we saw in the sand area last time. Because I get the feeling, there's something telling me, oh, kind of some kind of Gary claims to have one from gone. The researcher, however, can't figure out how to use it. Gets a random item. What are we getting? Oh, Hey! The momentum recalibrator. He just spent 20 years in creative mode? I mean... How would you even learn if you're in creative mode, though, out of curiosity? Like, that's actually, like, how would someone enter into the world in survival mode and then get access to creative mode? But how would someone also enter into... Oh, shit. How would someone enter into creative mode and then go into survival mode? Because, like, the logic doesn't make sense from... Like, if you came from from reality, if that makes sense, you know? Command blocks is the only way. Would he have even been able to figure out how to make a command block? Because it seems like he had a basic understanding of redstone, you know? Like, legit, the way he used redstone was in the most basic way possible. I mean, you say you can't make but yet the kid made a freaking tater tot gun in the movie, okay? He made a goddamn freaking tater tot gun. Ooh, hello. So I sincerely doubt that he, you know, that it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility to make like a command block or something in the movie version of Minecraft. Although admittedly, I'm waiting for the mods for Minecraft at this point to see them make basically Minecraft, the like whole movie Minecraft mod pack where like the sheeps and the cows actually just unironically look like that. Also, Anon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sonic. Oh my fucking god. Also, oh shit. That was very much the furthest thing. Oh god. Nope, we died. We died there. There was no way. I hit too many things. Holy shit, though. This is actually probably one of the most difficult levels. Thank you for gifting a sub to Minecraft, Domo? Now I'm confused. How did I miss that? How the fuck? Did I feel like I should have hit that, in all honesty, you know? Like, that actually legit felt like something that should have been, like, me actually just hitting it. And the fact that I didn't is kind of insane. Holy shit. God damn, at least we made it through. You know, it would help if I, you know, wasn't sitting there, you know, typing in my mod chat while I was waiting for the level to load. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Oh. Holy shit. The air that we just got. Hang on. Yeah, there's no way in hell. Okay, come on. I know I'm taking a lot of hits for this. I know I'm taking a lot of hits for this, but it's worth it. Holy shit. Mine. My rail. A great day. The captain comes by. Get the Thursday hat? Thursday hat. 10% boost. But someone has changed the text of this birthday party hat to read Happy Thursday. Why? How you doing, Saru? Why would they change the birthday hat into that? Why? Why? That doesn't even make any sense. The fuck? Okay then, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Though we got more rails. Oh shit. All right. Ow. Fuck you, rails. God, they really don't want you staying on these rails for very long, given how many of these, like, weird little construction... Those rails are just phasing through, you know, geometry there. Holy shit. Also, how am I, like, ow, Jesus. Yeah, no, like, legit, it is so hard to stay on these rails. Like, could you imagine if you were able to actually, like, grind on them, though? Like, how cool would that be? Being able to grind on the rails and flip around. Oh, hey, look, it's that Ava person, Zoe. Ah, you know my name? I also know you have a lot of questions. Well, that one's pretty easy to guess. I didn't cause this. All of this? The end of the world? Yes. I don't think I can convince you, but I am helping. You're with the agency. Goodbye. Wait, who are you? Ava. Wait, so the agencies just said they didn't cause this? But yet it literally seems like they did. Oh no, it is literally the sand boss again. Just that was a weird frame skip. What was that? Like, what actually was that frame dip down to, like, what was that, like 0 frames a second there? That was kind of a weird... It might randomly generate? No, I don't think on this one, I don't think it does, because this is literally the exact same boss. It's just now a little bit harder with more lasers. Ow. I literally just took 2 hits to the face because I decided to, you know, use that. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Wow, we are actually picking up... Ow. I was gonna say we were picking up some serious speed. Yeah, this is probably one of the easiest bosses because it's just literally run into the core a couple times. You don't even have to try, you know? Oh, wow, and we got 642 anti-sparks. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Okay. Look at that. So that was what? Level 6 out of 10? No, wait, that was level 5 out of 10. Holy shit. Have you seen the people with the strange machines out there? Yes. Do you know what they're doing? They're not very friendly. The machines seem to have something to do with the collapse. Could they be behind this? At this point, I don't know what to think. Well, we have 932 of the freaking anti-gems, but that's not enough to do anything with. So I think we might be better off just... Ow. I really want to know what we would take, actually. Okay, first off, hang on. I see this portal over here. What is this portal? This literally looks like... That actually just looks straight up like it's part of, like, what the... Like, it was like a crystal that held the world together, almost, I want to say. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going back to the snow place. Please don't let it be the snake! I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry if it's the fucking snake boss again. Because that boss was evil. Like, it's a cool boss. Love the creativity of it, but at the same time, goddamn, you know? God fucking damn with that snake boss. That snake boss could go right to hell. Because, you know, make it with a game that's meant to be... Where did those crystals come from? Where did those crystals come from? Wait, since we're the only one that had the ability to swap between worlds, I wonder if the existence of Zoe is actually the problem. I actually wonder, and also I see you stated, I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm wondering if the existence of Zoe actually causes an issue or not. Because it almost feels like it would. Because for Zoe to, you know... Holy shit, this is a long-ass map here. Holy fuck. Yeah, because for Zoe, you know, the fact that she got ripped out of her world, she might be the source of it. She may actually be the source of all of this damage. But also makes sense why the agency wants to capture her. Since we have a couple of missions where the agency seems to be trying to stop her. Oh, fuck. That actually makes a lot of sense. Ow. Ow. That actually makes a lot of sense, actually. When you think about it, actually. Because otherwise... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Because why else would, like, you know, the worlds be shattering? Why else would Zoe be the only one with that ability to travel between the, like, these different worlds, these dimensions or whatever, you know? That's actually the only thing that makes some amount of sense to me, I guess? Because otherwise, the world's fracturing. There's got to be some other reason for it, you know? Whatever it might be, I don't know. But it's... Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I wonder if I can S-rank one of these, because that would actually feels like it would be an achievement to S-rank one of these difficult levels, because I'm already down to a D rank. Holy shit. Yeah, there's C. So if we can do this... Oh, God. Holy shit. That was a... Ow. No, I probably could. It's just these levels seem like they're a lot more strict on your time limit, if that makes sense. So you have to actually be a little bit more considerate. Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah, you've got to be way more considerate with how you go about traversing these levels and your speed. Or else you're basically fucked. Because you lose so much speed if you get a bad landing in these areas. Holy shit, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah. Damn. Damn, I failed the shard because I couldn't keep up with the speed I needed. Oh, god damn it, Saded. God damn it. So yeah, when Nadia came here, why was I so harsh on her? Yes. Well, this is the first time she's tried to run away from responsibility. A tree doesn't choose where it gets to grow, unfortunately. So you think she should have brought you with her? Oh, I'm not upset because of the responsibility to me. I'm so upset because she left you behind, little sapling. She would have come back for me, though, once she figured out everything. Yes, she would have. Then why are you upset? Because I think she was running away from not being able to protect you. Instead of finding ways to keep you safe, she threw herself headfirst into danger. It's not the first time she's acted out of her head full of nuts. Holy shit. Nadia is getting just so much freaking shit in this game for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That is so fucking funny. It's like, oh yeah, no, it does have a, like, her grappling hook is called the hair. Or like, you know, grappling hook of the hair. So I wonder if Nadia is like royalty or something. That actually would make a lot of sense if she was, you know? God, this story is actually leaving me with a lot more questions than answers. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking too hard about the story, in all honesty. Like, this feels like the type of game where if you think about it too hard about the story, you'll just take away the enjoyment of running through it as fast as you can, you know? If we're being honest. That is admittedly what it feels like. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna guess that going through the purple areas is admittedly how you get those, yeah, no, those purple areas I think is how you get a lot of the, freaking... What is it? The anti-sparks. Oh shit, it's another one of these. Okay, this would actually suck if we didn't have the ability to do our jumps the way we need to. Could you imagine? I mean, actually, no, I'm doing fine without it, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're actually doing fine. Also, hey, Sonic, hope you're doing well, hon. Yeah, I know, like, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so this level, these levels actually seem like they're already... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I would not have had the speed to make it without that one little jump there. Holy shit. Yeah, like, honestly, though? Oh, that challenge didn't even give us anything. Tax evasion simulator. That's right, guys. This is what it looks like when someone's evading their taxes. They're running as fast as they can just to avoid dealing with taxes. God, I mean, she is a mail courier, so, I mean, technically speaking, wouldn't that mean that she absolutely... Oh, shit, hang on. Wouldn't that mean if she's a mail carrier that she actually could be... Oh, shit. That she actually could be... She could get in trouble for not paying her taxes? Like, how much do you think she earns traveling between universes? That's gotta be an expensive business. Being like, yeah, no, I'm just traveling between universes, connecting people, so it's okay. She's the one that gives you the taxes. Oh, so she's running as fast as she can. She's running as fast as she can just so that she can actually go and get some taxes. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to catch up to the tax evaders. Oh, well, I had to make it out here for this coffee you kids are going crazy for. Looks like way too much stuff is going into my Dolly latte, though. Oh, I think she would enjoy a plain espresso, Dolly. Ah, what are you gonna feed me now? Interesting smell. Oh, do you like it? That has quite the kick. Reminds me of this bark tea I used to make. Bark? It was quite delicious, I'll have you know. I guess not everything these two do is a disaster. Duh. Oh my god, I wonder if they're like, you know, from some European country or some shit, you know? And, ooh, run 100 meters, gain 12 sparks. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna go with the tried and true weapon, though. Whoever when I got a tax return? What, all 2 people that got a freaking tax return? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, what does this need us to do? Oh. Oh, shit. The challenge is to catch Nadia. Oh, this is interesting. Holy shit. This is like you know what? I like these challenges because it means you're being forced to actually train and learn the game mechanics a little bit. I actually like this a lot. And even if you fail, you're still getting to learn. Though admittedly, trying to catch up to Nadia is admittedly kind of difficult. Given how fast she is moving so fast. Wait, we still had 12 seconds. Wait, did she get too far away to where like 12 seconds, where it's like, nah, you're not catching up to her, fam. You're not catching up. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. If that's actually what was happening there. Hi, Bloxy, how you doing, bro? Let me how to trade your tomboys. I am a feral tomboy. You cannot train me, bitch. You can't train me. This tomboy refuses to be trained. I'd like to see you try to train me, bitch. I'd like to see you try to train me. Hi, Platinum. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, there is no way in hell. There is no way in hell you're gonna be able to train me. I am too feral, too freaking unkempt and everything. You can try with nuggies, not gonna work. I will freaking eat the nuggies and then bite your freaking balls off. That's how feral I am. Try to train me, the balls get snipped. Oh shit. Holy shit. You know, I do have an idea, actually. If we beat this game really quickly before the stream's over, I have another game to share with you guys, actually. And it is like a fever dream of a game that I think you guys would like. Look at these. Well, oh my stars. This game is just something else, isn't it? Because it almost makes me wonder if it's love. Because that's how this game is making me feel. Like a dainty little princess. Why, I feel like I could sing. We're running in the Wild West, trying to find me a place to live. And so we keep on running through this place, choosing rewards in a random way. And so I find myself choosing some lovely recyclable rockets. But actually, I want the dynamo treadmill because it seems so good. Sorry, I had to. Why is she standing there? Yeah, what? Why? I feel like it came welcome in a way I've ever had before, especially by you and Daro. After running from place to place my entire life, it felt so nice. Of course I remember Zoe. It's a very important memory to me. Me too. Aww. Aww. That's so kind of them. Oh, hey, wait, we got rails. We got rails, guys! And... holy shit, this rail goes so far. Oh. Wait! We didn't even run out of health! I guess the rail went so high up in the air that if you... oh, I guess if the corruption gets too close, I guess that would mean that you're technically screwed. So you gotta actually be careful when you choose to run on the rails, I guess. Yeah, because look, the rails go up above the fire, these, like, this whole fire globe thing. So I'm guessing that's to actually prevent players from just outright... oh, shit. Yeah, that is just literally to prevent players from skipping it outright altogether. Wow. Wow, so they actually keep you from doing that. Lose 1 life, but 20% boost. Oh. Or lose 50 health, 15% boost. Oh, shit. Nadia literally is making a... really? That's evil. That's actually evil that Nadia would do that to us. You know what? I'll take that. The fact that Nadia would actually, you know, make you deal with extra damage like that just to force you for training, like, that's not training. That's a debuff. I mean, I guess that is a roguelite for you, though. Rat returns once more. Rat is now HR, apparently. Oh, well, how are you HR? How does that even make sense? Oh, shit. You know what? We might want to pick up the speed a little bit here. Okay. Okay, holy shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, we've picked up enough speed to get away from the corruption. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, what is this level design? God damn. Literally making me fight for my life here. Pick that speed boost? Maybe. But I don't think we need the speed boost. I think we'll be fine. I actually... oh. Well, that's a useful item for this area. That's basically a hook shot. Yeah, no, the Spark Dasher item, that seems so cool, you know? Hey, Daro? Yes, Sapling? I used to think that maybe the agency was the fault for the universes. But you don't think that, do you? I think they're making a bad situation worse if that helps, but no. How could they if they knew? Do you think that this is a natural process? That this is just how everything was always meant to end? Everything in nature has a beginning and the end. Even the plates eventually decay to give way to new. Even rocks eventually get sanded down. That's a scary thought. It doesn't have to be. Although when it's the entire universe, it's hard to see the upsides. Aww. That ability's great. Yeah, that is... Wait, Spark Dash? That's just Sonic's Lightspeed Dash. It literally is! It literally was freaking Sonic's Lightspeed Dash. The fact that that's what it was... Like, they literally just gave us Sonic's Lightspeed Dash in a nut. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck you, I've got speed! And then I died. Holy shit. Yeah, no. No, the rails are fucking me over. There's too many things on the rails, actually. Holy shit. Wait, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Holy shit. I don't know how we managed to pick up enough speed. I mean, I guess I do know. I do. Oh, God. That jump has saved me in so many cases. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's the fastest you've gone in this game? I believe we can actually look at that. We can actually look at our fastest speed in a second here. See, Cyberpunk, I've got a question for you. Do I think you can answer? Oh, there's many things I think you can answer. I'm not sure anyone has a good sense of these things that you do. Emma, how fast have you gone in this game? I'm just running. And where are you running? Have you noticed how time doesn't quite make sense? Oh yeah, I have. For me, a minute is a minute and an hour is an hour. But then for you, sometimes hours have passed in one of my minutes, or a minute in one of my hours. Yes, it isn't flowing right. That's what I've been thinking about. Why is it like that? Well, sapling? I haven't got the faintest idea. Alright. Oh, hey, look, and we get a place to heal. Holy shit. I talk to Daria about all the time, seems all messed up. Have you experienced it too? Yes. It makes sense. Huh? The whole problem doesn't make sense at all. Worlds fall apart and it gets smashed together. Why wouldn't time as well? A little over 2k meters a second? Wait, how do you go that fucking fast? How do you go that fast? That's insane! Like, I think I've gotten like just around 200 meters if I can recall. I could not imagine what it would take to get up to 2,000. 2,000 sounds like a nightmare to freaking control. Like, you'd have to be running in practically a straight line, it almost feels like, for that. Because, like, I'm struggling just to keep above, like, you know, 120. Let alone, you know, fast. Oh, God. Yeah, we're staying around, like, 120 and 130 right now. It was just for a moment, but it's recorded. That's still insane to go that fast. What were you doing to go that fast? Hey, would you say that time isn't acting normally? Sure. That's most of what we're researching if I think about it. Do you know why? The general collapse of space-time is a pretty likely culprit. Things are just not fitting together the way they used to. As though there are multiple layers of space-time all trying to occupy the same space. What? It's like if you have many pages of paper lying on top of each other and you put pressure in one spot, the top page will deform to give way, and that will push pages beneath it. The disturbance at the top of the thing causes disturbance at every page below it. Smaller and smaller further down you look, and the top page is all of space and time? All the pages are different layers of space and time. Timelines instead of layers, I suppose. Can you use it for every chain of sparks? No, it doesn't charge fast enough, sadly. Like, literally. I think it has, like, a cooldown of, like, about maybe 5-10 seconds, give or take. Like, I can check next time. Like, I'll do a count. I'll count it when I use it next. Like, right here. Here we go. All right. Yeah, it's still refilling. Yeah, it's still at a halfway. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. There we go. God. I should not have survived that. I should not have survived that. That looked like I was gonna hit it for sure. Holy shit. But yeah, effectively, it looks like I get about 2 uses out of it per level. Also, hi, Jello Mellow. How you doing, hon? Welcome back to the pack. Zoe. Oh, I just totally skipped over a bunch of text. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. On active, replace 100 health. Yes. There you go. Yeah, let's do that so we can see how much speed. More like 4. Yeah, it does seem... Oh, wait, we're on the boss fight already? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's the fucking... It's the snake again. It's the freaking snake again, except this time... This time it's green instead of freaking red lasers. God damn it. You know, I would like it to, you know, not be a repeat of a boss that I've... You know, I fucking called it if I think about it, actually. But this time I don't have, like... Oh, shit. Ow! Ow! Jesus! Freaking snake just freaking ground pounded me to death. Okay. Yeah, we don't have access to all of the other abilities we had the last time we fought the snake, so we have to fight this a little bit more legit, shall we say. Or at least take our time and waiting for our health to recover. Hang on. And we might... No. That would have been too close with the way that freaking thing went. I'm betting... Wait, there are 4 bosses, so one more won't have been seen. Yeah. Oh, God. Jesus, that does so much damage getting hit by that laser. Ow. Okay. Okay, fuck the snake. First off, fuck the snake in the firstly. Because the snake is, I think the snake is my least favorite of all of the enemies in this game. Of the boss's skill issue. I mean, yes, it was a skill issue. You got a point there, but still. That's aside the point. The snake just sucks because it just, you know, of the way it moves. Like, all of the other bosses that we've seen so far have been fine-ish. But the snake is admittedly... Ow. The more obnoxious of them. And you were complaining about difficult... I mean, I am glad that it's getting more difficult at the very least, so... You know, hey, maybe this will be longer than, like, you know, 2 hours. Like, actually, no, we've been playing this game effectively for 2 hours. And we're already on shard 6 out of 10. So, I mean, honestly... Yeah, no, we're honestly doing pretty good on that, you know. It generates a specific line you have to run. You say a specific line I have to run. I say that's a skill issue trying to run that specific line. Who needs to run that line when I could just run this way, right? Yes, I mean, come on. Hang on. Look at that. Look at those shops. Hang on. We could just keep, you know, going around. Hi, Fly Swatter. I'm doing good. How are you doing, bro? All right, yeah, let's just draw this path up to here. Okay. So finds herself in a vault. Oh. Yeah, let's do the vault. Because the vault actually isn't that bad if you know what you're doing. You just gotta, you know, make sure you don't hit walls effectively. And admittedly, you do get a lot. Ow. Are you freaking serious? One hit and I'm done? I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world because I guess 2 hits would technically be half my health. But still, though, that's actually kind of... That's brutal. Because there's not, like, a good way to slow down, is there? At least as far as I'm aware, the game doesn't exactly give you a break button. As far as I'm aware. Could be wrong on that one, though. Maybe the game does give you a break button. Also, that was a lot of close calls. Oh. You know, wouldn't it be funny if, like, all of the worlds in this game are basically... that, like, the different timelines are actually different game universes falling apart? That would actually be kind of funny if that was actually the case. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. What do you have to offer me? Gain 50% energy or restore health. I will take the restore health one. Yes, you can slow down instead of holding forward, press back and down. Oh. You know what? That's actually kind of useful to know. I'm kind of surprised the tutorial didn't go over that. Or maybe the tutorial did? And I just was not paying attention? Okay, hang on. Ow. Holy shit. Look at that speed that we picked up just from launching ourselves off like that. That was so fucking fun. Ow. That was actually kind of hilarious, just watching us, like, do a freaking... Wait, I wonder... Wait, because I saw, like, what looked like the speed barrier. Frozen! How's it been, bro? Thank you so much for the support. How does it feel to have been here for 4 months? Alright, come on. Look at that! I don't know how fast we were going there. You know what'd be cool, right? It'd be so cool if you could actually retain your speed as you progress through different areas. Like, imagine if we came into this area with 140 meters per second, like how we left that other area, and then, like, you know, so your speed actually does matter a little bit. Like, that would be so cool, in my opinion. Kind of surprised that was not implemented into this game, or at least maybe it is kind of ish. A booster pog item that raises your max speed potential. Yeah, that would be, that's the thing, right? Is like, you know, the boost, like a booster, you know, boosting up your freaking potential speed at the start would actually be cool. Because then for people who like do it, like, you know, going really fast, it would make the game more difficult or less difficult, you know? And that sounds actually really cool to me. Maybe they'll actually, either modders will add that in as an item, or maybe speedrunners, or maybe they'll actually do like an update where they add that as an item, because that would be like so cool. Or like, actually, imagine if they had like a modifier for like the seeds and everything, where it's like, oh yeah, every level increases your speed by like 5%, you know? Like, imagine if you start out like at 100, and then after like 5 levels, you're going at like, you know, 150, and then it just keeps escalating from there until you're like going at 500 meters a second. That would be so insane if they actually implemented that as a feature. I would love that. 3% boost per 100 spark. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that is. Oh, so 3% boost per 100 sparks you have. Okay. Okay. I like that, actually. Going mock. Jesus. Yeah, just imagine you start off the levels so fast that, like, you know, because, like, you know, you were saying, Emma, that you went 2,000 meters per second and completely overshot the portal. I feel like there would be a point where, like, there is a such thing as too much speed. Oh, shit. In this game, just given the way that the game makes you move, and I can only imagine... Oh, shit. what that would be like, you know? Sitting there going, like, seeing somebody get up to, like, 5,000, you know, meters per second would be absolutely funny as all hell. Oh, God. As all hell, you know? All right, we can actually run around that sphere without any kind of repercussions. I'm okay with that, actually. No such thing as too much speed, only not enough control. Well, I mean, this game definitely doesn't give you the ability to run or have the control at that high of a speed, you know? I think there is a limit in which you could actually go... Ooh, wait, hang on. Let's call 4% energy, perfect landing, and vulnerability, or the Spark Dasher. There we go. 300, 400 meters is doable, but you're barely touching the ground at that point. Yeah, at that point, that's exactly what's going through my head, right? Is once you start getting to the point where you're going so fast that you're barely touching the ground, like 2,000 meters per second must be like at the point where you're going so freaking fast, right? Yeah, like, look at that. Look at that. We were just bouncing off of things. 2,000 meters, like, the level would be over in a blink of an eye with the speed. Like, because these levels are fairly short, I'm noticing. It just get items so you don't even have to touch the ground. I mean, you kind of gotta touch the ground so that, you know, because portal, you know, on the ground and everything, kind of a little bit of an important thing, you know? But admittedly, yeah, no, if you could, right? I could imagine the actual insanity of going just that ridiculously fast. Like, I wonder what 500 meters a second would be like. Okay. Fuck. I saved it! Holy shit! That should not have happened. That was insane. That save there? God. What would that have been like? Okay, Grandma's freaking cape is perfection. So you may not know yet, the Sage Count, it stops working after 9 consecutive uses before using the ground, so that's why it's good to touch the ground. Yeah. Wait, really? Why 9? Why 9? What happened? Why? Does it just, like, break? But that is good to know. I'm, like, not anywhere near the point where, like, I could actually need that, right? Ooh. Hang on. Cooldown, 25% chance to... Hang on. Yes! Let's just have all the heals. We're just gonna have all of the heals now at this point. Like... There we go. We've got ourselves 2 fucking heals. I know, but the speed is only at 25%. I don't like those odds, you know? See, but look at that. Now we have the ability to heal twice. So the snake boss shouldn't be that bad anymore. See? See, I'm thinking about the snake boss, right? Because if the snake boss is as bad as it is, because it feels like it's the hardest boss in the game so far. Oh, God. In the game so far, so... I only can imagine... Oh, shit. That launched me in the wrong direction. But yeah, I can only imagine that, you know, just having the ability to have as much healing potential as you can. Timer on because of how often it was behind you. Wait, there's a timer? There's no timer behind me. The timer appears up at the top of the screen. That's the thing. All right, come on. Come on. Here we go. Holy shit. Yeah, like... it was 25% every time it happens to give you 15%. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Alright, let's try this. Was worth it. There you go. Oh, the timer in the item shop. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Oh. Hello. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy shit. Oh, God. Wait, why did that hit me twice? Hang on. We got this. Come on. Damn. Damn. That actually hit really harder than I wanted it to, sadly. Holy shit. We literally exited the stratosphere with how much speed we had going there. God. I could see how easy it would be at that point to just launch yourself off the map at that point. Because you just start going so fast. Yeah, not even Zoe knows what to do. Gets you at hitting the right angle with getting that momentum. Exactly. God, though, we're on our last health point, though. Which admittedly sucks a little bit, which means we gotta be a little careful getting to the boss. So, hopefully we find another campsite so that we can, I think I directed my route to a campsite, didn't I? Because we definitely need to hit a campsite so we can have one extra, you know, retry, revive, or whatever, you know? And there we go, there we go. You've taped a key lime pie and you're having it without me? Why would you have key lime pie without me, Lena? You better be sharing. You're gonna be sharing, right? Right? There we go. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the mines, I think, are probably the most dangerous thing since they just explode and do a lot of damage on impact. So I think, you know, avoiding the mines are probably the best thing for us. You only get to stare at it? No, I don't want to just stare at it, but how you doing, Tomb? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, hey, look. Gone. And Dolly told me that the entire universe is going to keep collapsing. Everything's breaking apart forever. Oh, I've heard their theories as well. I just don't know what to do with something like that. It's like so much bigger than us. It's hopeless, isn't it? I wouldn't put too much stock in it. You think they're wrong? I don't know what they would be right about. Quite a lot of stuff. They talk about timelines diverging, but how does that make any sense? The key or the lime? I'm going, well, the lime came first because you gotta put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up to get the key to the answer of life, you know? And what even is a key lime? Key lime, or an acid lime. It's a citrus and an Arantifolia. Basically, it's a citrus fruit commonly grown in the Florida Keys. It's a hybrid fruit. There you go. We now know what a key lime is. If they can't even see what's actually happening around them, who knows what else they're wrong about? Oh. Which reminds me, wait, what? Huh, never knew. I actually didn't know that either. I thought it was like an artificial flavor. Oh, I mean about my theories, timelines diverging and such. Yeah, she wasn't very convinced. She's rarely convinced. Dolly, yes, as much as I'm reluctant to admit it, she has a point. There was some holes in my theory. I think I have a theory, actually, so you have a theory? Yeah, if that's allowed. If it's allowed, I'd love to hear it. Well, the universe is like pages of paper being squished together, and it's not because we've all been squished together through a hole that's bunching us together. And then maybe it's because we're still being squished towards the hole. And there we have it, to put it in slightly more technical terms. Instead of our timelines diverging from a point, we're converging on something. Do you think that could be it? Let's think about it and see. Take some time to reflect on what logical consequences of that would be and see if it matches up to reality. Life never gave us limits, we invented them for ourselves. I mean, that is true. I am so glad that you're bringing it up. Something from Portal. Okay, so unactivate, gain 50 speed for 6 seconds. Okay, no. Entering fragment. Ooh. That could actually be useful, because I want to have all the health I can keep, especially if I'm getting hit. Right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, look. You look nothing. I have a complaint. I have a complaint about this game, okay? Ava, here we are again. I need to know something. You know everything you need to know for the role you will play. Is it true that everything's gonna eventually just fall apart? That is the destiny of everything eventually. And now that destiny has come for our universe, then you know there's no reason to speed up the process. You should help me slow it down instead. There has to be a way through this. We already are in this together, you and I. You're already doing what you must to help me. And that is the only way. In this together? Why does her art look so much different than her actual model? Like, that's my one complaint. Is it just feels weird seeing these characters, right? That look drastically different than the artwork. It's almost like they had two different designers. Design teams for the actual character, like, making these characters. And so I just feel a little bit confused, I guess, by what exactly, like, they were thinking when they were coming up with the character design, almost. You know? Because something there just doesn't quite add up to me, I guess? Seeing what the fact that the character just literally sits there. Oh, wait, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Got it! That is what it feels like, you know? That is actually kind. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Thank God I have the fucking full heals. Heals for days, baby. Heals for days. But yeah, no, legit, it's weird to me because the fact that there's two different designs for the characters, because, like, the freaking, you know, the workers, they look like robots in the 2D images, right? So kind of like, you know... Oh, shit. Yeah, it kind of just feels weird. Oh, shit. Ow! Motherfucking snake is literally... This is actually the most obnoxious boss that they could have... Oh, God. Came up with, in my opinion. Like, Jesus Christ. Because they buy scene assets from Asset Marketplace? Wait, what? Is that what they actually did? Did they just, like, go to, like, the Unity... Oh, God. Did they just... Ow. Did they just, like, go to the Unity Marketplace or something like that to get a bunch of assets or something? That doesn't seem quite right, because these are way too customized for it to be just, like, pre-made assets, admittedly. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay, that technically counted as a hit. Technically, I'm a little shocked that we even got that hit in. Because that probably should not have counted. Oh shit, yeah. No, that last hit that we just did. Ow! Holy fuck nuggets. Okay. Okay, we gotta be careful. Okay, there's the boss. We just need to hit its head. Holy shit. Damn it, it went through that freaking, you know, field that I didn't want to. Oh, God. Hi, buddy. You are right on my ass cheeks, and I do not appreciate that. Ow. Come on, one hit. That's all it takes. One good hit. I mean, I'm one hit away from death, too, admittedly. Which, you know, kind of sucks a little bit. And I'd rather not take any more hits than necessary. Okay, there it is. Got him! Yes, I've heard that rumor because I think... Doesn't Microsoft, right? Doesn't Microsoft want to, like, bring Xbox Game Pass to basically every single system they can? Because I feel like that's what Microsoft wants to do, right? Because I remember, like, at one point, they're like, they don't care about the competitors. There's, like, if they can bring Game Pass to every system, that's just another thing they can do. I mean, why is it, cutie? someone's paying $20 a month to play games from Xbox, right? And with how many games are cross-platform at this point, does it really even matter if, you know, if you're using Game Pass or whatever? Dara, I made it through. You did something all right. I did. I just run, kapow. I'm proud of you. Aw, I was so scared, but then bam, that ugly thing was scared instead. Unfortunately, you're also still here. What do you mean? I thought the end of the shard might lead you away from here to somewhere better. I wouldn't leave with that, no matter how old I am. Don't you dare, my noble sacrifice means more than that. I mean, they bought Bethesda, that is true. They bought Bethesda, yet we still see Bethesda games on frickin' PlayStation, you know? But for now, I suppose our exploration continues. Price increases for the hardware and first-party games, so what does Microsoft have left that will sell hardware? I mean, you'll still have people that like Microsoft hardware over, you know, other things, so people are still gonna be willing, right? They're still gonna be willing to buy freaking games, you know? So it's not like the end of the world. People will still go to Microsoft. They'll still buy games and everything. Hey, look. Yeah, okay, our highest speed was 219 meters a second. Longest air time was 10 seconds.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
Now I need to see. What is the javelin? Wait. What the fuck? That was a thing. That was, not sure I understand the javelin. But I guess, it's basically a grappling hook, but what is the... I'm trying to understand what the grappling hook would be good for, actually. Because the grappling hook just feels kind of weird. Like, I can see that maybe it's good for getting extra speed, maybe? Ish? But even then, that doesn't even make a lot of sense. Yeah, look, see, like, because I can see, like... Okay, yeah, it is literally just pulling you forward, right? So if you need an extra speed boost, that's what it does. Okay. So it seems like it can pull you out of a sticky situation if absolutely necessary. Sonic that looks like it would be. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it might be good for some kind of U-turn, admittedly. Yeah. Also, hi, Side, how you doing, bro? I see if you aim up, something could swing too. Oh, we can control the direction like we swing in. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Gotcha. Okay, so when we're actually using that, right? Watch. Next chance I have. Yeah, next chance I have, I'll show what I mean by that. Like, because it does seem like it's a technical item for sure. There we go. Okay, yeah, it is very technical. You control the angle. And so you can use it to fling yourself faster. Went to a job fair yesterday and you did some stuff before the storm. Well, I hope you get a job, bro. Hope the job fair went well for you. Yeah, no, okay. This actually has a lot of versatility to it. This has so much versatility to it. Okay. Okay, watch. See, like, watch this. Okay, I didn't have enough, but... See how that basically pulled me forward and launched me? If you time it right, you can get massive amount of speed from it just by grabbing the ground and directing yourself in a specific way. Yeah, look at that. That takes up so much speed. That's kind of like the freaking cloak that the granny can give you, while also giving you, you know, the ability of the hoverboard. That is exactly what it does. I mean, controlled turns, maybe-ish? So about your theory of convergence, is it wrong? Oh, I don't know what's right or not anymore. Hey, that's not fair, doll. Anyways, there's two big questions. If our timelines are converging towards a single point, what is that point? I mean, more difficult. So far, our universe has been casual. One thing happens that makes another thing happen, which makes another thing happen. Cloak is extra jobs. Hoverboard is forward speed. Grappling hook pulls you towards things. But you could also pull yourself away from it to basically slingshot you effectively, right? Ooh. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna want that spark for the extra health on pickup. There we go. Alright, let's see. And then, you know what? That looks like a good path there. Yeah, because, like, honestly, we're getting... Oh, Star Child Agency extractors are closing in, but you need... But these Weebos are blissfully underwear? Wait, what the fuck's a Weebo? Oh, it's these weird things. What the fuck? Oh, these things are a pain in the ass. How do they even move? Okay, we got one. By accident. Oh, we got a second one. Okay, okay, where's the last one? Got him. Holy shit, that actually really helps. The grappling hook actually pulled us towards the Weebos, getting us the speed we needed, and kept us on trajectory too. So on top of that, yeah, the grappling hook's really good for that challenge because it just pulls you where you need to go, almost. That's actually really useful. And it also helps with getting perfect landings too, which is definitely really helpful for maintaining your speed when going through these areas. Because holy goddamn. God fucking damn on that. Okay, the actual this grappling hook feels like it's the best item that you could get. See, like, look at that. Just the way it pulled me forward there. Just to get that extra little bit of speed. It was enough to get us up from, like, where we were at to the S rank. Oh. I don't even know what we grabbed onto there, but it was definitely worth the grapple. Yeah, using the grappling. Okay. That I could get behind this on so many levels. I could get behind this on so many levels just because of what it does. God. This actually feels incredible. The maneuverability it gives you feels illegal. Though it seems like it has a higher base cost to activate, so less freeform use. I mean, yeah, but only 2 uses, though? I'm okay with that, though. I'm actually okay with that. 50% energy, yeah. And then we can just easily get ourselves a free use case, right? We get a free usage out of it anyways. Just by using, right? By having that item. So we got an item that actually makes it beneficial to use. So increase your momentum. See, look at that. Look at that speed. God, next thing you know, they're gonna have someone do, like, mod freaking Lightning McQueen into this game. Just as a fucking joke and be like, every time he jumps off, it's like, speed. I am speed. God, could you imagine if someone actually did that as a joke? That would be so fucking funny. Just seeing someone do that just as a freaking joke. Like, the mods for this game could actually be insane. Have you talked to the captain of the hub? I have, yes. I actually have talked to the captain of the hub. Next time Zoe meets the strange raid that's still lingering in a minuscule cag. I'll take you damage 7 times, ignore damage. Or 20%. No, I want the extra. I want to be able to escape the damage. Escape the damage. Make life easier. I like that. And yeah, see, look at that. We're already back up to full health. Or full usage. Holy shit. Did I just break a tree? Was I going so fucking... Oh, God. Fast that when I pulled... Because I heard what sounded like a crack. Like, the tree actually cracked from underneath the strain of how fast we pulled. That would actually be kind of funny if that actually is what happened, though. Hey, come on. Yeah, no, hitting the tree actually causes us to take damage there, so... Thank God we still have five free hits. That was your... Oh, God. You know, somehow that feels like that would be the best neck crack in my life. If my neck could actually crack like that. Could you imagine your neck cracking sounding like that? Actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like it would sound amazing. That actually would be amazing. Okay. Prove my skill. Oh, no. Fuck. Yeah, no, we failed. We fucking failed that. Well, it would certainly be the last neck crack of your life. But yeah, but think about how good that would feel. A neck crack on that level? Surely that would have, like, that would feel so freaking good, you know? Surely a neck crack on that level would be a legendary experience. Sure, maybe it's a once-in-a-lifetime kind of experience, but it's still a much better experience than a lot of other experiences in life. Let's be real here. Oh, shit. Also, I like how she just had made a squeaky noise with the way she hit the ground there. There we go. Wow, she didn't even just grab the ground normally. She just, like, grabbed for a specific spot in the area. Holy shit. Interesting. So the reticle isn't necessarily accurate to where she grabs, though. Which means it's not exactly accurate at all, which kind of sucks, admittedly. Not wrong. Wait, what? You're old. Such a crack would mean you broke. So hey, yo. Also, hi, Cyber. Maybe. What's the dirty joke? Okay, this looks kind of like the desert, except it's autumn. Okay. So basically, a flow of time is absolutely fucked, because I'm noticing here how, like, some of these worlds look a lot more collapsed than others as we're traveling through time. So different dimensions, time, space, and we're connected to that Ava person somehow. Holy shit, that was actually cool. And the way you just see her look back when she's doing that. Oh, that was a fail. Oh, thank God it didn't penalize me too much. Also, I'm surprised we got an E rank going on right now, despite the fact that we're not anywhere near... Oh, wait, I see the corruption now. Okay, hang on. Okay, the corruption's catching up with us. Thank God that freaking, you know, launched us in the... They said do the twist, so I did the twist. Then they said Macarena, do the Macarena. And I said, come on, Aline. Now I have a restraining area. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think that makes sense to anyone here. Does anyone else get that joke? Or am I just actually, you know, not understanding it? Because that joke feels like it's a little far-fetched, admittedly. Though I could be wrong on that one, though. Like, what even does that joke even mean? Oh, hey. Wait, so standing on the rock caused it to crack, or was that just the corruption of this place as it's falling apart? Holy shit. You know, with the way this game plays, I wonder if someone would actually make, like, an open world version of this game, you know? Just to see, like, what it would be like, because all of the mechanics for a game are basically here, where you could have full-on, like, you know, open world game mechanics going on with this, with a custom story and everything. Like, you could probably even mess with the flags a little bit, you know? This actually could just straight up be a better version of Sonic. This actually could be modded into a better version of Sonic. Holy shit. Cyber... I am thinking about it. I don't understand it. Alright, you keep coming back, and I'm going to keep it up. You know where this is all going, don't you? All of existence is converging at the end of time and space. The end of the universe? Of course I know. If it's all I think about. As it should be for you. Let us work together. It's our only chance through this. No, I am your only chance, and I am close even if you cannot see it. Just a few more times and I'll find the way. I just know it. Or Klonoa. Yeah, or Klonoa, actually, yeah. You can be a little bit more like me, but you will see the sense of it eventually. Oh. Serve maps like Counter-Strike? Hey, yo. Do you know what the agency's machines are for? The answer to that is simple. Probably. So do you know? Well, they're extracting something. Yeah, I wasn't done. Matter is energy, and energy is never destroyed, only converted. The matter in the universe is breaking apart, leaving nothing behind, or rather leaving behind nothing. But all of it has to go somewhere, either as a matter of leaving. The agency is using their machine to absorb all the energy of the entire universe? No, no, no. To that, you would need a universe-sized battery, basically, but they're trying to get as much of it as they can. What do they need it for? This is as far as my guess goes, unfortunately. What? I answered the question. I mean, they kind of... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, we want the health. I am taking so much damage at this point, it makes sense. Oh. Oh, wow, we're already at the end of this area. Holy shit. These levels are actually going by surprisingly fast. Like, holy shit. Kind of oh god. But on the flip side, we gotta go faster. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Because the corruption... I'm noticing that the corruption is speeding up of everything falling apart. Because even going at, like, you know... Even going at the speed that I'm going at, it is definitely catching up way faster than it has before, isn't it? Like, holy shit. And all I can do is just, you know, hope I can outrun it. Because goddamn, they're even, like, starting to throw even more bombs. So it makes me wonder. So the agency wants to work with our character, with Zoe, but is not working with us. It's trying to capture us, but defeat us? It's weird. Your idea about all of us converging towards the end of the universe might have helped to answer a question I have. What kind of question? Well, some of us have been clearly affected by all this chaos differently than most. A lot of people touching the edge of the universe and freeze there or cease to exist, but we don't. So maybe, just maybe, it's because we belong at the convergent point of everything. For all the timelines to exist, we have specific points that we have to be present at. Like we're destined or something? No, the other way around. Maybe the future has to exist for all the present to happen. It's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? No, it's not the same, actually. It's... Oh yeah, I guess it is semantics. But if the apocalypse relies on us existing, shouldn't we just throw ourselves into the void? That would be something. If all this has happened because I exist, shouldn't I make myself... Holy shit! Say, come on, Aline, I'm restraining... Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? That wasn't a good joke. That wasn't a good joke. Our character just literally talked about, oh, let's just end our life. Our character's like, what if I just, you know, ended my life? That sounds like it'd be for the best, right? That is so dark. Holy shit. Like, I know I'm busy going like 200... Well, how fast is 200 meters a second, out of curiosity? Like, if you were to convert meters to miles and kilometers. Like, I know you could go, like, I really don't know, like, isn't there like a, but isn't there like, I don't remember the conversion for meters to kilometers, admittedly. But I know we're going freaking fast. That's the only thing I gotta say is we are going freaking fast. Also, I have to wonder is she human even? Because how is she even running this fast now that I think about it? Because someone running this fast, surely... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Well, that worked. Okay, okay. The corruption is speeding up. It is speeding up. We don't want this. We do not want to get caught in that. 1 meter per second is 2 miles per hour. So, safe to say, she's going ridiculously fast is what I'm hearing. Like, how are you relaxed about everything? We're talking about the end of the universe. What makes you think I'm relaxed? You just say it like this and that and like that, and you sound like you are. No, that's wrong. You sound like you're excited about it. Well, this is kind of my life's work. Everything I've ever wondered about being turned on its head right before my eyes. I would definitely prefer if it's the apocalypse wasn't attached to it. But I have learned so much more than ever what otherwise. At least you're a little bit more sensible. Really? Staying busy keeps us from thinking about the other things too much, like how everything we ever known is gone. Aww. Oh yeah, that's exactly what made me think too. What? Come on, Dolly. We have some work to do. Hang on, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, yes, yes, yes. On taking damage, restore 5 health. That sounds useless. That actually sounds useless to take damage just to restore 5 health. It's 44.5 meters or 161. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, it's the jumper again. Except now it's doing pink.
The speed. 4 miles an hour, officer.
We're doing the jumper boss fight again. Are you freaking serious? So we've only seen 3 different boss types, and this is like... Gotta say, I was hoping for a new boss at this point, you know? Ow. Yeah, I was definitely... Oh, shit. Oh, God, that was just an insta-kill. I mean, at least this is, like, a little bit more chaotic because you have to figure out where to run during all of this because of all of, like, the freaking vines and everything. Ow. It's admittedly still a bit... And if you take less than 5, it heals. Otherwise, it reduces all damage by 5. Yeah, that basically is what it sounds like it's doing. Which I guess isn't the worst thing. Although, holy shit. You know, because basically... Ow. Yeah, no, because this boss right here, right? Yeah, no, it just makes the boss harder, which... That's not a bad thing, because it means that the bosses do get more interesting, I guess. But on the flip side, I will say actually just running over to this boss just to hit it once, dodging the vines is one thing, but then also adding in... like everything else, like the freaking, you know, the laser beams, for example. Is kind of an insane thing if you think about it, right? Because I literally couldn't even see that coming. Holy shit! Yeah, you're literally running against, you know, your vision. That one's more difficult just because they make it about your vision being obscured, I guess? And then having to run all the way back to the boss is kind of tedious. when you think about the fact that you gotta do that again just for another shot, you know? But yeah, you needed the invulnerability I had last time. Yeah, because with that boss, just the fact that, you know, that wave of the ground coming at you is already an insane enough... Oh, shit. It's already insane enough as is. And then they have the audacity to throw in everything that freaking, you know, Jumper has done before. That's just... I don't even know if that's like a good way of cranking up the difficulty, though. Holy shit. We should not have survived that, by the way. That is, that was special. That was actually special. Holy shit. Oh no, it's the freaking little fuckers. God damn it, this time we don't have, like... Ow. This, like... Wait, this is the boss arena, effectively, that we're running around in. That's kind of interesting that they got us running around in the boss arena for that mission. I mean, at least, you know, at least the challenge doesn't, like, take a life from you or anything. At least I hope it doesn't. Yeah. No, it doesn't take anything from you. So at least it's, like, temporary, but still, God. Yeah, no, the speed's crazy now, but... Oh, God. Admittedly, yeah, no, I'm, like, starting to notice the weak points a little bit, because even though it's an indie game, I'm kind of surprised. Maybe they couldn't come up with anything else interesting for other types of bosses? Besides the snake, the drone that you gotta run through, and the jumper. That's at least what it seems like to me, is they were just struggling to come up with ideas. Could be wrong on that one. Also, hi Ivory, how you doing, bro? Because that is the only thing, right? The only thing I could actually think of.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Really? There was a bug when the game released. If you failed to challenge, it would take life. Oh. Well, I'm glad that they updated that so it doesn't happen now, because that would actually suck if that actually did happen. Like, I think that would actually be enough to make me, you know, quit the game at that point. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. God, that takes so much health off of you when you hit it. Jesus. Christ. Okay, I managed to save that just barely. Hey, Spartneco, how you doing, bro? But yeah, that is, like... I think, yeah, no, honestly... Yeah. This game does have its... You know, its strengths here. But I will say that the bosses are probably one of the weaker points, if I have to be honest. Just because they start to get really repetitive and it's the only way to continue the story. Then again, I guess the story isn't that big of a deal because you can unlock, you know, the frickin' free run whenever you feel like it. So I guess maybe that's just me having a skill issue on my part, admittedly. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Oh, never mind. Because the grappling hook having the ability to recharge your energy. How goes Haste? Buggy gifted to you? You just can't get the learning curve? It's been going well. Like, if you've played Sonic the Hedgehog, it's probably going to be a little bit easier. Hang on. If a full health, get 15% boost. Aw, damn. You know what? The actual extra health there is going to help. I think, in my opinion. We need all of the health recovery we could get. Also, this seed that they gave us for this particular run seems kind of bad because there's not many shops along the way, I noticed. So this may actually just be a mostly vanilla run of this boss fight, actually. Where we get basically 3 tries, like maybe 1 hit, 2 hits in. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. Holy shit. There we go. Also, the game really favors you running on the ground as much as you can to increase your speed, I noticed. So the longer you can stay on the ground, the better your speed boost seems like it'll be. Holy shit, yeah. So at least, like, the game mechanics, they are... You know what it is? They're deceptively simple. Okay, so it's easy to learn, hard to master. That's what this actually is with the game mechanics, right? Because, like, all you're really doing is pushing forward, pressing A, and that's about it. Maybe a couple other buttons for your, you know, your skills and everything. So it's not like a hard game to learn the controls for. It's just hard because you're dealing with, like, you know, needing to master these actual skills that are fundamental to beating the game, you know? That's what I think is actually kind of... Holy shit, hang on. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. Is you just gotta master the skills that they give you, and you're good to go. Like you can see right here, we are actually speeding through. Hi, Pink Panther, how you doing? Trying to get your kid to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, hi, Sealy, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on. Hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. You know, my throat, actually, I really need to be hydrating more because my throat is actually dying a little bit from that scream yesterday. Like, that scream that I did yesterday after beating that one boss in Neo left my throat actually hurting. Like, I could feel the rawness in my fucking throat. And I've been drinking honey and everything to try and, like, help it recover. But holy shit, my throat is not happy with me. My throat is very much not happy with me. I literally deep-throated a scream I should not have deep-throated. It was the most guttural scream of victory ever, and I regret it. I regret it, but it's okay. You still haunt me? I mean, I know, and that's okay. What's wrong with haunting, though? And boom. God. Does it surprise you guys that this game isn't that popular? Like, because to me, it surprises me. Because if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I saw a video of this on YouTube, right? I would have missed this game entirely when it came out, right? Because you're putting something in the oven. Wait, what? Hey, look, the granny's here. What's bothering you, little sapling? Huh? Oh, I've been thinking about the agency and about their weirdo leader. What about them has gotten you into this mood? They're extracting energy or something from the cloud, so they've got to be thinking what they could use it for something, right? Indeed. So they have to believe that there will be something after this, right? Probably. Probably. Not definitely. For some people, greed overwhelms the thought of survival. Like a vine weaves so tightly it doesn't get enough sun to sustain itself. Doesn't feel like Ava's acting out of greed, then maybe you should ask her. Talk to her, she scares me, but she does seem to have the answers to your questions. Aw. Oh yeah, no, the scream. Yeah, that was... bad. Yeah, it really surprises me because this just has the makings of, like, a great game, and the fact that, you know, people aren't, like, the fact that it went under the radar on Twitch, like, on the release, like, especially for something that was made by the same people who made Cluster Truck, it's definitely on the shocking side, right? Because Cluster Truck was a really popular game when it came out. There we go. Jesus Christ, with the frickin' missiles. Wait, really? Holy shit. They are launching so many goddamn missiles just to try and stop me now. Okay, at least we got an S-ring coming. Oh, my screen, yeah, no, like the scream, yeah, no, don't be glad that you didn't miss it, that you missed it. It was like at the 5-hour mark though. Hey, on trial and error, while hunting Zoe, it is very well good. 20% boost, but on non-perfect landings. Interesting. No, I don't want to take a risk with something that can make me lose health in this area. Okay, that, no. Oh, what's that? 50% luck? 10% boost. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. A non-fluffy but girl power Sonic. Kind of-ish, yeah. Actually, kind of-ish, yeah. But it's actually a lot of fun, though. It was more hilarious as memeable adding to the public. That is true. That is true, and I guess this is definitely a lot more down-to-earth in comparison, so... I guess that would make sense, then, that, you know... This wouldn't do as well as Cluster Truck, but even still, though... Even still, for it to go underneath the radar... Especially in this day and age where, like, games are freaking, you know, $80 a piece now... Like, I would assume people would want more games like this that are, like, $20, you know? At least, in my opinion. At the very least. Because games be expensive. They be very expensive, you know? So, why not? Why not, you know, make games that are, you know, cheap, more, you know, more popular? You know, you want to vote with your wallet. Freaking vote with your wallet by showing developers how a game that's like this is better than, you know, an $80 AAA title or quadruple A. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay. Because at least we got ourselves... We do have our heal. We got our extra speed boost, which I guess kind of helps a little bit. But we are admittedly running the risk, though. Imports Vexy model in place of Zoe. Unfortunately, I don't know how feasible that would be given the bones. As cool as that would be, right? I would totally do that in a heartbeat if I could. But the animations would probably fuck up a metric fuck ton. Admittedly. And that's just, and I would say that just because if you look at the way the model actually moves, right? I would need to like shrink my model down to like her size or something. Just for that to actually work like that because of how small she is. It probably could be done though. And that would actually be really cool though. GTA 5. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually something, right? That is actually something. Did you guys see here that GTA 6's official release date is May, like in May of 2026? Like, let's see. Lose 150 sparks. I'll take your damage 6 times, but invulnerability for 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna go with, yeah. Like, that's actually kind of surprising to me, right? That we are literally sitting here seeing GTA 6 get delayed again. So now a lot of developers don't have to be as worried, really, about, you know, GTA 6 being as bad, I guess. Thankfully. So maybe next year is gonna be weird with its with developers and releasing games, but at least this year we could rest a little bit easier knowing that games aren't gonna be fucked over by Grand Theft Auto 6. Though it would also be kind of funny as well if GTA 6 got canceled. Could you imagine if GTA 6 got canceled? Like, could you actually imagine it getting canceled? Because that would be so fucking hilarious. Watching, you know, a game people have been so anticipating for so many years now, to just go, nope, actually, sorry guys, it's canceled. Kind of like Half-Life 3. No, delayed for sure, but canceled, no way. But it would be funny, though. It would be so freaking funny, and you know it. Like, it gets canceled so they can have GTA 7. Like, imagine that, right? Imagine if GTA 7 gets canceled, or GTA 6 gets canceled because they want GTA 7. It's like, yeah, guys, we're not bringing you GTA 6 anymore. We're bringing you GTA 7. The game is that freaking big. Hope you're ready. That unironically would be kind of funny as hell, though. Because people legit wouldn't know what to do if that actually happened. Hey, Linux, I'll probably get the single player from the high C. I mean, considering, honestly, Linux, it might run better. Well, the thing is, though, the fact that GTA 6 isn't even coming to PC initially, they said it's only going to be on, like, PlayStation and Xbox. Also, that was a bullshit hit. So... Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I should not have managed that. But yeah, no, they legit said GTA 6 is only on PS5 and freaking, you know, Xbox Series X, and that there wasn't going to be a PC version. Kind of sus, if you ask me. Admittedly. Hang on, on cooldown, restore 2 health. On non-perfect landing, lose 5 health. Oh. I mean, I guess that seems like it could help a little bit. Yeah. All right, let's try this. We got this. Okay, just dodge through here and we'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We basically got to take a roundabout way of beating him. Would be a pretty good thing with the 5 damage. The problem is, I'm pretty sure this boss does more than 5 damage, though. Yeah, no, this seems like the appropriate route right now. There we go, yeah. We have to go, we literally have to go as roundabout as possible. Wait! Wait! He jumped away. I took too long to get to him, and he actually jumped away. That is interesting that he actually does. I mean, I guess it's good to know that he has a time limit. Okay. Damn it. So basically that wave, when it happens... Got it. Got it. That wave is what's important to... Oh, shit. Yeah, that wave is the timer, effectively. Damn! You've gotta be so fast. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we've gotta not only be... Jesus Christ. The fact that this boss actually can leap away? I mean, now I don't have my invulnerability thing that was... admittedly kind of helpful. Don't you fucking dare jump away, bitch. Okay. God. Those lasers are like an insta-kill. So I can't take damage from the lasers. Okay. And I've got to basically navigate this. I've basically got to thread the needle on everything. That's what it feels like I've got to do. Yeah, no. This is actually kind of a BS fight. That is actually a little bit of a BS fight there. Only because of how much damage he does, like... Hang on, I need to go back to the base here real quick to see what I could do. Because that is that hits so hard. It's like there's too many things to keep track of when you get up to him. Yeah, the wings. Unironically, the wings might be... The Sage's Cowl might actually be the best thing you need for that fight in particular, just because of the way he moves. Alright, let's see. There we go. Also, have you not put a lot of money into the abilities and not improvements? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, you can put money into... and not improvements? No, I've been improving myself. For the most part. You know. Oh, that actually just straight up hurts you. Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. First, grab the stars in the fragment thing. Wait, what stars in the fragment thing? Oh, right. I mean, I kind of upgraded my health a little bit. You know, because I wanted to increase my health. That upgrade, well, you see, I chose against that upgrade. Because I wanted extra health, admittedly. Okay. Extra health just seems like a really good feature when you're dealing with, like, this boss in particular. You know? Yeah, no, look at that. That extra height might actually be beneficial to us. And then if we can constantly keep that charged up, that boss may actually become our plaything. Which means it might just come down to actually having the right ability for the job, actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Because the way this game seems to work is, like, certain abilities are definitely better for certain bosses. And the cowl does seem like it makes everything basically on easy mode. No, I only had 135. How you spent 2,500 stars on getting the cape and the hook shot, even though you can't use both at the same time. You know what? Fair. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that you could only use one initially. But you know, at least it's better than the hoverboard, because the extra speed boost from the hoverboard isn't bad, but the extra jump height actually does seem to be one of the most beneficial things. Like, being able to pull yourself towards something is a great thing. But if you need to deal with a boss that jumps around and you have to deal with a lot of verticality in a level, I would actually say that the verticality in a level is going to cause more issues than it's worth. So you might as well bring the thing that deals with verticality better, in my opinion. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, look, this is basically... Yeah, because it looks like they are at least setting you up somewhat for the boss, given the way the environment and the terrain is with this right here. Because this has a lot of freaking thorns around here, right? Certainly a fair point. That is true. But yeah, hey, mods, you know what, guys? Let's have a poll. I want to see what your guys' thoughts on this game are so far. Like, is this a game you guys would actually play, or is it a game that, you could pass on? I'm curious. I am curious to see what you guys think on this, because honestly, to me, it's definitely a fun game. Definitely a really good way to stim when you're playing. If you want to, like, you know, just have something to stim to casually while holding, like, a conversation or something. You know, at least in theory, assuming you're not, like, losing your mind or anything like that, right? Like, it's not making you focus too hard like a Souls game would. Alright, let's see here. Oh. I will gladly take the repeating, the 2 extra health on a cooldown of 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. Why is it the weeaboo things again? I freaking hate these fuckers. Okay, we caught one of them. Oh, wait, there's another one there. Yeah, basically, we just gotta, like, follow their paths effectively. Because they don't actually seem that bad to catch. Oh, and there's more than 3 of them. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there's a second one. Those things, I want to get a better look at them. I actually want to know. The grappling hook doesn't only pull you up to the hook point. You can hook to somewhere above you and look up after you sleep yourself. I mean, no, that is true. But the problem is with the grappling hook, it's a little bit... When you're having to move really fast against, like, a boss like the Jumper, it definitely does not seem like the ideal tool for the job, if that makes sense, right? Just like that was not the ideal thing to take damage to. And yeah, look at that. We're constantly healing. Like, sure, it's only 2 health, which doesn't do a whole lot, but it's at least something. Ow. It's enough to basically heal up, like... Oh, shit. It's enough to heal what needs to be healed for the most part. So I can't really complain too much about the healing potential of that particular thing. It's 60 health every minute, yeah. So it'd be like 60 health every minute. That's basically like, you know... Oh, shit. That's effectively like 3/4 of my health almost that it's healing every minute, you know? You see your phrasing, I can't tell when you're sus. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that you're used to my phrasing and you can't tell when I'm sus. Aw. I didn't even have a chance to read that. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. Let's go through these. Did a little bit of that, and there we go. So yeah, and also, yeah, you guys are playing that game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. That's perfect. We now are restoring 120 health every minute. So we literally should effectively, for the most part, right, be recovering a lot of health now. Or at least that's the theory, so maybe we're actually gonna have a good amount of health recovery at this point? Because that 120 health, that actually sounds kind of busted to have a full health every minute if you could just last it out long enough, you know? Like, sure, you still gotta have some skill, it seems like. Oh, shit. Run. Run. Fuck. I think there's a heal on the shard enter power. We have so much other healing, it's probably overkill. Well, no, I'm not. No, the other thing I got was the thing that gives me extra for the freaking Granny's cape. It refills half of the energy on entering of the shard. That way I can basically make sure I already have like the jump if I need to. So that to make up for my skill issue of hitting perfect landings, I could just have enough, right? Did I finish Neo? I sadly did not, Dark Lurker. There was a certain boss I gave up, in all honesty, because the hitboxes and the bosses were starting to get to be a little too BS. I actually talked about it a little bit at the beginning of this stream today and everything, so you can probably, like, if you want to watch the VOD back, you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, Neo just kind of, like, it was freaking the girl in the small room that did it for me. That was, like, the final nail in the coffin. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly easy. Yeah, Okatsu. Okatsu is the one that... Ow. That did it for me. Like, I beat her, and then I beat the boss afterwards, but the mechanics that they were expecting me to deal with were a little bit on too much of the BS side, in my opinion. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, Okatsu, because the tiny room with a freaking played as a spear player. Like, I was stuck there almost 2 hours on her. Haste says, I'm listening to you play Haste. Hey, yo. Sounds like a hasty decision, doesn't it, Ada Ninja? There we go. Yeah, like, see, look at that. Look at that. We're basically keeping ourselves at max health. We are a healthy little Zoe. All right, now. Yeah, also, I'm kind of... Oh, there's the corruption. I started seeing the corruption. I was about to say, where's the corruption? We were sitting there like an E-rake, and I haven't even begun to see the corruption. Ow. Holy shit, that explosion did half my health. Oh god, I need to actually be careful. Because I don't want to mess this up, actually. Because given how difficult that boss is, having the jumps is really going to be a lifesaver, I feel like, especially with that wave. Because getting over that wave, that attack that he does is so hard, normally. Alright, here we go. Let's see, what do you have for sale for me? Okay, 10% energy on cooldown. On spark pickup, 1% boost, 20% boost, and I like that. Because that's going to constantly be refilling my gauge for energy. So I could just spam the granny jump as much as I need to. So we are effectively, what we're doing is we are building ourselves, ow, a tanky build here that's going to prevent us from dying. Hopefully. Hopefully it does. Maybe it doesn't. I can't really say for sure. But a girl can hope. Oh god. Holy shit. Yeah, no. No. Okay. Okay. It's just a little bit of threading the needle. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? It's not like, you know, the big corruption stuff is like right behind my ass cheeks right now. As I'm speeding as fast as I can as a freaking Speedy Gonzalez. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm noticing that they are... Like, do the levels actually speed up how fast the corruption starts as the game continues? Because I feel like that is effectively what I'm noticing happening. Because we are sitting here trying our best to stay on ahead of it. And maybe I'm just not keeping enough speed. But it definitely does feel like that, you know, where it's just doing so much, you know? Where it's just, okay, yeah, we're at a C rank now, so that means we're at least keeping the pace, but it definitely want us going at least 110 to 120 meters per second. Which, I guess makes sense. They want you to get through this as fast as possible. I assume so ranks get harder as more potential items so you give you more speed. That is true, yeah. That is what it seems like, effectively. Thankfully, at least we mapped out our route, so we don't have to worry too much about picking the route, so we can just speed through this and hopefully beat this boss. Yeah, look at that. Look at how fast it's catching up. Holy shit. Yeah, we definitely did not pick the speed build on this. And the game, I think, wanted me to, for being honest. Because just seeing how fast... Oh, shit. Yeah, no. So yeah, the longer you can stay on the ground, the better. If you can. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Now we are down to our 1 life, so we're gonna have to either hope that I selected a camp somewhere along the way, or we are gonna be fucky-wuckied. So, fingers crossed we got ourselves a camp so we have at least an extra life. Because right now, I think we only have our 1 life at the moment, and that is spooky. That is actually spooky, because I don't know if we're going to actually be able to handle that boss with just 1 health. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, okay. Shit. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. This entire run is way too close for comfort! You like to go energy build and then grab health or boost? Honestly, valid. That's what I'm doing right now, is I've got an energy build going with some extra, like, health regen. Oh, there we go. Thank God we actually did. Yeah, look at her. This is what she looks like here. Like, get a good look at her, because this is what she looks like, and then... That's what her portrait looks like. She looks nothing like her portrait, almost. Zoe, Ava, you have to tell me how we stop this. Whatever you're playing, if we don't stop the collapse, everything will be gone. I'm gonna stop this no matter how long it takes. What? But the agency's making it worse. The agency is figuring out how to stop it. Oh. Yo, Jove Jazz! Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the balance you're looking for. How you doing today, gamer? For now, we simply need to see the universe to the end. And you need to make it there? Really? Wait, how do I stop it? One day things will be different. Wait, so they are literally, so the agency is actually trying to cause the end of the universe. Holy shit. Wait. Actually, plus 20% spark multiplier? That actually sounds really useful. Because that means we're going to get more sparks as we're running around. That's actually... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's gonna be so god. That's actually gonna be so useful in our actually completing this, because I think there is one more shop on the route that I chose. So in theory... You know, we are like keeping as much of a consistent speed as I can. God. The freaking corruption is just staying with us. Like, I am, like, doing... Ow. Holy shit. So much freaking damage going on. Oh, God. Okay, guys. No! Holy shit. Holy shit! They're freaking unleashing like a freaking barrage of missiles everywhere! Come on. If it wasn't for that explosion, we would have been fine. God, they are giving me like some of the worst RNG. They don't want me to beat this boss. Like, they're like, oh, hey, look at this. She's going for an infinite regen build. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, 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 we made it. We made it. Holy shit. We made it on by the skin of our teeth. All right, let's see. 10%. That. I want extra health. I need extra health at this point. All right, here we go. Boss time. One life. We could do this. Because we got the jumpy jump. So... yeah, because the only thing that sucks is we don't really have the whole invulnerability thing we were getting last time, unfortunately. But that shouldn't. Damn it, he jumped away right at the last second. Fuck. I mean, that gives us time to refill our health at the very least, so that's at least... oh, shit! Can you please stop jumping for like 2 seconds, bro? Please? I would very much appreciate it if you would stop jumping. Okay. God. I mean, I know I'm not, like, going that fast, so... yeah, no, this boss can suck a dick. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Got him! Okay. Yeah, no, this boss is just the worst design. Because you can barely see where you're going. There he is. As long as you get close enough to him though, it does seem like it does help a little bit at the very least. Yikes. There's so many lasers. There he is. And fuck you, bitch! FDRM free Eurobeat. I mean, my theme song is Eurobeat, and that counts, right? Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah, no, the cape is absolutely overpowered for him. God. Damn, we actually needed to use the cape. We actually... Excuse me. Yeah, we had to use the cape for that. There was no way otherwise that we were beating him. It's pretty funny how long you spent in the air. Yeah. No, that's the thing is we spent so much time in the air just to beat his ass. Because admittedly, that's what it took. Because literally, because we actually needed to do that. Because otherwise, we just wouldn't have been able to. Went from running to flying. Yeah, that's basically what we did. Hang on. There we go. Hey, Red X. Hey, Red Triple X. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the pack. All right, at least on the bright side. Wait, where am I going? Oh, no. Where is this? Is this gonna be in the desert area? Oh, no, it's another desert thing. I bet you anything. I bet you that this is gonna be the fucking... This is gonna be that freaking, you know, thing where we run inside of it again. I guarantee you that is what it's gonna be. Though, you know what? You know what? I hope the developers actually do add in, though, more bosses as time goes on, right? At least for the free play mode. Because I feel like something like that actually could make this a little bit more interesting for the, you know, the free run mode, where it doesn't really matter what you're doing. So maybe, oh god. So maybe, actually, maybe that is something that they'll do. Because that would make this game definitely have a lot of replay value, adding in extra bosses and stuff. Please no snake. Please no snake. I beg you, please no snake. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's go through that, because... Honestly, I don't understand what the point of these harder shards are for, actually. Like, if I'm being completely honest, yeah, these shards, like... Is there actually any functional purpose to them being more difficult, or... Is it just... kind of there for the sake of difficulty's sake? Because that almost is what it just seems like to me, at the very least. Because the game doesn't exactly explain these... Oh, shit. I assume more stars? Maybe. Maybe. Because I cannot, for the life of me, tell you guys what exactly it is that they expect out of you on these. But this... Also, this kind of reminds me of the end world in Kingdom Hearts 1 with the way it looks. If you know what I'm talking about, it looks like the world... Actually, no, it looks like the World of Darkness, actually. That's exactly what this actually looks like to me. The freaking, like, because you guys, if you've ever played Kingdom Hearts, you've probably seen, like, Sora and company be in the World of Darkness's freaking, you know, area. And, like, it had all of these kind of looks to it and everything. The dark floor, the purple lighting and everything. Yeah, I'm good. Why? Do I not seem good? Does something seem wrong? Ooh, 120% item rating. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Also, welcome back. That's why the harder levels give items. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That actually helps, actually. Now that I think about it, I think we got a good one, because getting the spark... You know, collecting sparks, if it is the boss I think it's going to be, having the sparks recover health, with how many sparks that boss flies off anyways. Also, holy mother of explosions. Did they get enough explosions in their game? Is this fucking a Michael Bay movie? Honestly, you know what this feels like now? It feels like a freaking Michael Bay movie. Because Jesus Christ. The amount of explosions that they're just throwing now. It's like, hey, I heard you like explosions. Yeah, well, that's the entire level now. Hope you're happy. Holy shit. I mean, you've been fucking up your words all stream long? Yeah, no, I'm fine. At least I think I'm fine. Like, is there any reason to believe that I'm not fine? I mean, if anything... Yeah, no, I don't think of it. I can't think of anything that would be making me... I mean, you know what, chat, guys. Do you guys think that do I seem off to you guys today? Or do I seem like I'm doing okay? I sound a little congested. Really? That could just be because I threw my voice out a little bit yesterday. That's probably all it is, in all honesty. Because I am definitely not congested, actually. But yeah, guys, do you guys think I do sound off at all? Because I don't think I am. I'm actually, you know, if anything, you know what it is? I'm actually taking in playing a different genre of game, right? Because think about it, I've been playing a lot of ARPGs and Souls-like lately. So playing essentially a platforming game that has an RNG in it, it's actually making me have to think a lot more, right? Probably the rest of you is cold, maybe. Man, like, honestly, no. I legit am just, like, sitting here processing a lot because I'm playing a different genre than I normally play on stream. So that's probably why I'm messing up my words a little bit. Because, you know, thinking on the fly while also processing the amount of shit I'm processing right now, it's admittedly a lot. I'm not gonna lie, and also I will hydrate after this level. You know, I'm pretty sure you guys could understand that, right? Like, momentum recalibrate. Do you see this minimum recalibrate? God damn it, Satan. God damn it, Satan. You would. You fucking would, wouldn't you, bro? Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of health we can regenerate now just by running on the ground and collecting sparks. We are basically immortal now in this game with this kind of build. This is the reason I'm not drunk. Okay, look. Have you ever tried talking during like a match in Call of Duty when you had to focus because it was a high ranked match? You know? Oh no. God damn it. Now they're making me... I mean, yeah, no, this actually seems like the best thing here, though. You gave me this power? I mean, yeah, I gave you this power. So what if I gave you that power? Oh. There's no one here. That's weird. I didn't think I would see a campsite with no one there. Huh. Oh, God, we're going to be going through this. So you're going to abuse it? Aw, oh, come on, Sainted. What? Why would you abuse the power? Then again, to be fair, you're the only one I probably actually trust with the power, admittedly. Yeah, no, let's be real here, Satan. You're like the only person I think I would actually trust with the power with the Tanya stuff at the moment. I don't know many people I actually, like, just because you actually have a really good sense for that stuff, you know? You actually have a fantastic sense for that stuff, actually. Also, holy shit. Okay, I know. God. Honestly, I'm surprised that this game, we've been at this game for almost 4 hours and we still haven't beaten it. Oh, God. Beaten it yet. So, color me impressed that the difficulty actually got to a point where we actually, you know, got stuck in an area, you know? The torment, I just make studies about, but you do good though, Zainin. All right, let's see. Experimental thrusters. Oof. I mean, the extra fragments actually doesn't sound terrible. Actually what? Actually what, Cyber? Okay, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I wish there was a better way to control your angle so that you knew exactly what angle you needed to be at for that perfect landing. But sadly, it doesn't seem like there is much of a... Oh, God. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much of a way to actually get that good angle because you don't have much control over your character while they're at least in the air. Because that would actually help with keeping, oh god, the speed going at least a little bit more, right? Yeah. It's actually actual? What does actually actual mean? Yeah, look at that. Look at, oh wait, race results, take the device, 10% energy. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do we have going on here in the shop? We got... Take 10 damage, gain 10 sparks. That sounds terrible. Perfect landing and vulnerability. Let me see what else you've got. There we go. There we go. Now we got ourselves more health regen. And on top of that, look at this. Look at that. That is a perfect path there. Yeah, no. Like, honestly, though. Yeah, that's 2 health per spark. Yeah, no, we're basically immortal now. We are basically immortal now. There is nothing. Aside from being one-shotted by some sort of bullshit or falling into the abyss, I sincerely doubt that anything is actually going to stop me at this point. Because we've got the perfect speed go. Wow, we're actually keeping an S rank momentum right now. Holy shit. That's kind of insane. Holy shit, we S-ranked one of these. Holy shit. Now you just need speed? I mean, seems like we're doing pretty good. Okay. Let's see, jackpot. Perfect landing, 10% chance to get 100 sparks. 50... Ooh. So what does the 50% luck do? Like... I mean, I guess I could do the jackpot thing, because we could actually buy a lot of things at that point. Because, yeah, I'm noticing that there's, like... I don't even know what luck is for. Better items, I assume they're different colors. Seems like it, but we are getting, like, a lot of really good luck already as is. Oh, shit. Oh, so we can avoid the bombs. If we're fast enough, we can actually get out of the blast radius. Okay. That actually... Okay, that's nice. That means that we can actually avoid taking damage from them, even if we do trigger them. Okay. Okay, so the more speed you have, the better. Basically, be Sonic. Be fucking Sonic is what I'm hearing in this game. Be so fast that you outrun freaking explosions. You know? Holy shit. 2 of them were blue, 1 was green, and S-ranking gave you 100% better item rating. That is true. And I did notice that some of the items were purple in ranking. So therefore oh god. Now the obstacles are coming out of the ground like freaking penises. Like a horse. Holy shit. You know what, the fact that literally is like, you know, the fact that, you know, horses actually do keep their penises inside their body, that's effectively what this looks like. Or, you know, you could also just be the ground is finally being a grower instead of a shower. That also works, too. The game wants to peg me. Well, the game can wait to peg me. I gotta peg it first. Holy shit, though. Okay, come on. Oh, God. Ow. Huh. Hey, where the fuck did that come from? Well, you see, if you bend over saying it, I can show you where it came from. Actually. I'm sure you would love that, wouldn't you? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh. Yeah, no, we just regained so much health on the ground. Like, you know. Does that mean yours actually a horse? No! 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 I would rather be a slime girl before I'm a freaking horse. No. No. No, 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 no. Not happening. No, no, no. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. We haven't seen Prom. Prom's the one that normally puts Goth viewer on screen even, too. That's somehow Ava had all the answers to this. I didn't even mean to press that button again, so we skipped a bunch of a cutscene. You think it's possible that Ava has experienced all this before? Experienced what? Everything, I guess. Let's see. We are living through the apocalypse with multiple timelines converging towards everything, so it's possible. What was that? Was that a re? At this point, I think pretty much anything could be possible. Do you have any ideas how? Maybe you build a little bubble to maintain existence in? We all exist in a dream, but if we gather enough energy, but who? It doesn't seem likely. Perhaps, if you release an immense amount of energy, maybe you could pierce a hole from one end of timeline to another. Like backwards in time? Well, time and space are actually two separate things, remember? So a person could go back. Maybe get out of, but this is all so far from anything I know, so who could say? Gothior, you got it. And you know what? For extra measure, we'll put the hair down to make it better. There you go. Got a lot to think about at least. Oh. Alright, let's see. Take damage. Run 100 meter, gain 12 sparks. You know what? I know it's probably not going to be that useful. We're discussing culture again? What do you mean culture? Like, look at how... Like, that just picks up so much speed when you do that. God. That feels like actually... You know what? I kind of wish that's what the grappling hook did for, Nadia. Because that would actually make us go so much... That would actually feel like an appropriate ability for her. With how fast she seems to be, it would make sense at the very least. You know? Oh, fuck off with that. That literally put me in a fucking pit there to take a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, I guess you gotta know where it's leading. With the friggin' lights we did. It took 2 minutes to make a single clip. Wait, really? Is Twitch... I mean, Twitch has been kind of... Seems like it's been having issues all week, it seems like, you know? Like, I know they... So, you know what it is? I know Twitch updated their clip system recently. To have, Is it Blake Belladonna? Oh my god. I know Twitch updated its system so that people could, like, you know, download the clips themselves and upload them to YouTube if they wanted to. Okay, so I might be crazy. You're not crazy. I think Alva's planning to send herself back to the beginning of the universe. You might be crazy. Makes sense, though. She's not stressed about everything coming today because for her it doesn't, and that's what the agency needs all this stuff for. Maybe, if it's possible. I think it could be. But yeah, like... Wait, did we get an evil twin? Or is... No, there's no evil twin. You know, as funny as that would be, there's no such thing as an evil Yoru. Why would there be an evil Yoru? That doesn't exist. It's not like that was ever a concept at one point for there to be an evil version. Not at all. Ow. Ow. Lena, I think you might be the only one that sees it. You might actually be the only one that actually just straight up sees it, if I'm being honest. Oh, God. Thank God that the freaking flight. Holy shit. I'm gonna be honest, I should probably not have survived that. Oh, wee. Okay. Okay, so it is possible to go around those things. I know we already figured that out. Okay, that should not have counted as a hit. That should not have counted as a hit there. Actually, how did it even hit me? Just woke up seeing shit. Should call a doctor? Probably. Honestly, yeah, Lynette, you probably should call a doctor if you're seeing things, you know? You know, that's probably for the best if you call a doctor for that. And there we go, there we go, there we go. And there. Make sure you're good, Yoruba cat. No! No, I'm not a freaking cat. No, maybe once in a past life, but no. Still here, you need to reach the end claps, dude, as possible. I know what you're playing. You're using the claps to send yourself back to the beginning, huh? That's impressive. Wrong, but impressive. The gathering spark energy from the shards, it all makes sense. Sending someone back to the beginning of the universe. That doesn't require as much effort as you think when all of time is already compressed to a single point. Then what would all of your extraction be for? I'm sending the entire universe back. Wait, what? As many pieces I can rescue back in their exact same spots with only small gaps and minor variations, and I will have gained a little more knowledge. I'm doing this for all of us, and one day I'll know enough to stop the collapse. What? This is not a very productive conversation. Oh, God. Bad, Yoru's a wolf. Bizarro Yoru, a.k.a. Yoru's cat. No. Oh, hey, look! Can you help me make sense of it? Of Ava's plans? She said she wants to reset the universe. But that'll just make it end again. It'll be like none of this ever happened, and then we'll all go through the same motions until the end. Perhaps, but not exactly the same. What would be different? Ava seems to know what will happen, and she's spent a long time preparing. She must have seen this, though, before, so perhaps she'll remember still. And judging by everything, I think it's fair to say she's been through it quite a lot of times. Seeing the world end and again and again, it must be quite terrible. Having to relive it every time. But what does Zoe have to do with seeing the end of the world, though? How many times the universe can be reset again? Is it about Ava? Yeah. Could you only reset 10 times or 100? If you could really reset the universe, I don't see why you couldn't do it forever. Oh. You keep doing whatever it is that resets it, why not? The universe is the same, and whatever you're doing is the same. Therefore, there could be outside factors, of course, but that would have to be some outside observable universe. Whatever lay before, whatever comes after, simply we cannot know. Let's see. Interesting. I'll take. Not multiverse theory holds true. Every choice we make. Oh, here we go. Yep. Called it. I freaking called it. It's the convoy again. Except this time now the lasers are blue? And it looks like the convoy is longer, I guess? God damn it. I knew we were gonna have to deal with the convoy again. I was hoping to not have to deal with the convoy again. Because out of all of the bosses in this game, this one is actually the easiest one. Ow. You know, this is actually the easy. Oh, God. Hang on. That and it basically just refills my health every time anyways. So what even is the point of me literally sitting here? The fact that I could sit there, right? Oh, yeah, I could just run on top of the convoy if I wanted to. I can literally just sit here and fly around. Ow. Recover my entire health with the amount of freaking sparks that it drops. And then just... Yeah, like, look at this. We just beat the freaking convoy. Like, in this timeline, they chose blue laser instead of red. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but even still, though. Please let the last two shards. Please let the last two shards be enough, okay? Please let them have original bosses. That is all I'm asking for. No more Snake. No more fucking whatever the fuck they're deciding to throw. No more of the freaking, you know, the bouncy guy. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, what is this one? Okay, so that's the thruster, so... Seems decent, but yeah, like, legit. What about big booba spiders? No. No, not even big booba spiders. No. No. We're not dealing with big booba spiders. You know, as much fun as that sounds... Oh no, we're dealing with the snake again, aren't we? We're dealing with the fucking snake again. Please? I beg of you? No. No more snake, please. Please. You've missed something and it fits here? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? Because Because, yeah, we're back in the snow area. And the snow area, if I'm right, is just going to give us the snake boss a third time, except this time a little bit more difficult. Kind of like how the jumper, we fought the jumper 3 times. We fought the convoy 3 times. And so I'm guessing we're gonna fight the snake 3 times, right? Yeah, like that's the only thing I could think of is maybe is that the final boss has to be like a new boss type or something. That's all I could think of, because honestly, ow. Because honestly, I'm at that point, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm at that point where I would like, also, hi, Chaplain, how you doing? I am absolutely at this point now where I would very much appreciate it if we could have a new boss, because I'm starting to get tired, honestly, of just seeing the same boss reused again and again. And I'm pretty sure you guys are too, at least to some extent, right? Like, would you guys agree? Like, actually, you know what? Yeah, guys, if you're getting tired of seeing the same bosses over and over again, start throwing some flames in chat. Make freaking chat turn into... Yeah, no, burn it down. Fucking burn down chat. That's what you need to do. Freaking burn it down to the ground if you are tired of seeing the same bosses just being reused constantly. Okay, Sainid's doing it. Do we got anyone else, or is it just Sainid that's tired of it? In a point where this shows more as a game you casually play? Yeah. Yeah, but we're so close to the end. Internet also ages there, yes. We're so close to the end, you know? We might as well, right? Alright. Because I think the snake boss, we've gotten it down to a T at this point. It should not be... Honestly, the snake boss shouldn't be that hard now that we understand how it works. And we got ourselves the granny cape. So the granny cape should honestly just make our life a hell of a lot easier, actually. Because then we don't have to worry... Oh, shit. Yeah, because then with the granny cape, we won't have to worry about trying to be as precise with it. I think the only thing we got to worry about being precise is if not to die right now, to make sure we get as much health as we can. When have I never ever started arson? That's a good point. But you were late to the arson. You were late to the arson party. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Okay, so what do we got at the shop going on here? Spark pickup health, restore health, repeating. Yeah, no, I think that is gonna be really good for it to be repeating. I was snacking on fresh nuggies. Hey, yo? Really? You were snacking on nuggies without me. How dare you snack on nuggies without me? Why would you snack on nuggies without me? Don't you know nuggies are like, you know, the lifeblood of the brigade and you're eating them without me? Bruh. Ain't my thing in general, I just like the pretty colors. You know what, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, you know, I know like a lot of people here, they like to play FPSs and ARPGs, so this definitely is outside the wheelhouse for sure. But, you know, I definitely think it's worth giving it a shot, you know, especially for Fractured Fridays where we're trying out different things, giving things a shot, and like, hell, maybe if there's a game that lasts longer, you know, and we really like how it is, ow. Maybe we actually give it more playtime, you know? Because that's what Fractured Fridays is all about. It's about trying new things and seeing, like, things that we wouldn't normally play, you know? Make it a little bit of fun, whether it's retro games, like how we did frickin' Psychonauts. God, Psychonauts, that was a fever dream, you know? Kind of was crazy, because again, it wasn't exactly like the type of game I would normally play, you know? But it was okay enough, right? I like seeing these games get played. I also got back into Cardboard Crack, aka Magic the Gathering, right? Magic the Gathering is not... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it is cardboard crack, I guess. It's not the, I wouldn't say it's the perfect cardboard crack. Have I played Ultra Kill? Yes, I have played Ultra Kill. And it's not bad. It's not like, you know, my first pick of a game, but it's got its fun. In all honesty, you know, it does actually have its fun. But, you know, for me, I sadly... You know what's weird is I haven't really played many FPSs lately, aside for Cyberpunk, which is more of an ARPG than an FPS. It's like an ARPG FPS, right? And the thing with Cyberpunk, though, is it was single player and it had a good story, which is what kept me going. Because otherwise, you know, most FPSs kind of bore me, you know? Because it just starts to be kind of the same after a while, right? Well, yeah, that's why I said ARPG, because you're literally action RPGing your way to victory with leveling up. But it is still considered, I would still say it is considered an FPS, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, like, I also want Fractured Fridays to also be able to include stuff, maybe at some point, viewer chat. Maybe we do other things like, you know, community games, you know? You tried modding it. How did that go for you, Lena? Let me guess, you fucked it up. Let me guess, you messed up. Especially with multiplayer titles. Yeah! That's kind of why I haven't really touched them, because the multiplayer titles have been, you know, just riddled with the amount of people who like to, you know, cheat. And I personally just haven't been enjoying that nearly as much, if that makes sense. So why would I want to play a game where most of the time people are just like, you know, aimbotting, they're cheating and everything? Just
new recruit in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up.
Does not sound like a good idea. And also, Scooming, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions of the madness today you're looking for. How you doing today, my gamer friend? Sorry, I'm trying to wean off the bro thing because I don't want to upset people, admittedly, right? Because I've, like, because I know not everyone's comfy with bros. So I'm trying to say, like, you know, you find the missions of the madness you're looking for today. How you doing, gamer? Like, I want to try and do that more, right? Just because that seems, I don't know, a little bit, you know, more gender neutral and everything. How would that upset? Because people, okay, look, Lena, some people get offended by getting called bro because bro is technically, I mean, bro is absolutely a gender, it is more on the masculine side of things, absolutely. So I get it. I understand why it upsets people. Or some people, you know, because it feels like they're getting misgendered. So I do understand how people feel about it. Even if it's like, you know, not everyone understands it, right? I can understand why people would get upset. Hun has worked for years, though. Yeah, no, it has. You're right. Hun does work. Oh, I can't believe how crazy Ava's plan is. Well, now, I didn't even hold down the A button. Maybe the A button got stuck on my controller or something. Made bra and bro for normal gamer term. Wait, really? Bra? Is bra actually a thing? I didn't think bra was an actual thing, believe it or not. I mean, yeah, no, that's the thing is, I thought bro is like such a general term nowadays. Same thing with like dude, right? Like, legit, okay. Okay. I have a conversation for you guys, actually. Alright. And this may upset some people, it may not. But there was some drama I was noticing earlier this week with VTubers. I know, shocker, right? And I was afraid a little bit of talking about it. But basically, the way it goes is like, there was like this whole conversation that you should effectively be focused on like, you know, going to someone's Twitch profile to understand what their pronouns are. And this was coming from someone who identifies as male using a female avatar, right? And apparently sounding like I didn't hear their voice, but like this is like a whole thing, right? Also, what do you think? Do you think what Ava's doing is making sense? That it might actually be our only way out? She's afraid. So like that's the thing, right? It's like I was hearing that, and I'm just like, as someone who came from VR chat and has interacted with a lot of people in VR chat, a lot of times it's not that simple. People use female avatars, for example, in VR that are dudes, and then you got females who use male avatars. Sometimes people are trans, sometimes people are, you know, they're just cis. And I just think it's like silly to, you know, be on this whole thing of like, you know, making people take an extra step, because it's weird, you know? It's just weird to me. Like, you know, if you identify as a bro, you identify as a bro. If you identify as a gal, you identify as a gal. If you identify as non-binary, okay, cool. I'm okay with that, right? But it just feels like there's a lot of drama being made out of nothing, if that makes sense, you know? You've never heard of this game? It looks fun. It's like a freaking speedrunning, you know, roguelite, and I like that. Alright, anyways. You don't get it when people are instantly offended by getting the wrong pronouns. 99% it's not. No, like, literally, it's not, and it's not normal to ask. Like, imagine working at freaking Walmart and being like, hi, what are your pronouns? Like, it would feel weird because it's coming from a complete stranger in public, you know? I just find this whole thing silly because of the drama you have to step on eggshells, basically. Anyways, everything you've been doing and everything you've been going through, when did it start? A very long time ago, and you've seen us come and go too? Things are never exactly the same, but people you echo, yes. How did it all start? You see how it starts. A desperate struggle, a gambit to save the world. The same for you as it was for me. This is a waste of time. Why am I talking to you? Wait, we don't have to be enemies. No, but we cannot be friends. Aw. It's called Haste. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Cooldown, 25% chance to gain 15 speed. You know what? We'll go with that. Then perfect landing in. Ooh. On activate, slow time and increase maneuverability for 5 seconds. I love that. I love that, you know, it kind of got awkward to ask before, like, yeah, no, exactly. A lot of people tend to use dude, guys, exactly. Well, no, that's like a whole zillennial type thing, right? It's just some people are, you know, it's more of an issue. It's more of a sensitive thing, and I get that, you know? A lot of people get misgendered, and it's not great, right? I understand it. Also, holy shit. Okay, so slowing down time seems to kind of work, but not in the way I wanted it to work. Holy crap. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We don't want to die. Not today. Ow. God, everything in the kitchen sink is being thrown at you now. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. But yeah, like, legit. Yeah, it's a surfing thing, and that's the thing, right? Is I have met people in my own life, personally, that have taken offense to that and didn't understand that it literally just comes from a culture that you grow up in. And not everyone else grows up like that, right? Like, I know not everyone has grown up around, you know... Do you know what Ava means when she says we're echoes? You guys, doesn't it make perfect sense? Wait, what? If the universe is reset but things are perfectly the same, then things will be slightly different. So you might have almost the same people, but not quite. Just like an echo changes around. Huh. But yeah, basically, right? Because, like, the thing is for example, you know, I had to learn from my manager about how bad the R word is, the R slur is, right? To a lot of people, because I grew up in a culture where it was just used to refer to things as just being stupid. Not even, you know, being something that people would actually, you know, take offense to, because it was never used as a slur when I was growing up, but it was for others. And so for me, it took a little bit of time to learn that not to use that word, right? It was the same thing with, like, you know, with bro, you know, hearing people actually get offended by hearing someone call them bro when it's just been used as like a kind of generally gender neutral way of referring to someone. Because, like, you know, all the time, like, even to this day, I hear people when it comes to referring to a driver on the road, you don't hear them say, like, oh, that girl or that dude. They're just like, yo, did you, or no, you'll hear them be like, yo, did you see what that dude did? Did you see what that bro did, right? Like, that's kind of, it's kind of the thing, right? That's kind of the thing, and it surprised me that, you know, that it was such an offense to people, because I had never seen a culture where it was. And I think a lot of that, honestly, just comes from being as connected as we are on the internet now. Because without the internet, we still would have, like, you know, there's a lot of people who would never have grown up around that stuff, right? So that's why it's, like, so shocking when you hear someone say that. Because realistically speaking, you normally don't hear someone get offended by that, and a lot of those pockets are very few and far between at times, it feels like. But that's also probably just because it's the whole thing of, like, you know, the minority versus the majority, you know? So I try my best to, you know, when I'm on stream, when I'm streaming, when I'm talking with people, I do my best to be respectful, because I understand how much it could suck. All right, here we go. Zoe, if all this is an echo of what happened to you in the past, who were the people you were there with? The people who I remind you of, my friends, I from your universe. What were they like? Your friends? Do you think these people with you are there because they're your friends? We're sticking together and helping each other. That's what friends do. They haven't been taken by the clouds for the same reason you haven't. All of you are just echoes of what happened then. You are destined to be there at the very end. That's why your timelines are headed. The fact that you're here at the end indicates that you must be moving towards it now. You are still thinking about this far too linearly. Everything is already determined. You do not belong together because you're friends. You belong together because you will play a part at the end of things. That's why you're here now, including you, especially you. Oh, is that you've never seen someone who actually applied the word to be offended. That's someone used to say casually. Exactly. Exactly, and that's kind of the thing, right? Alright, there we go, and good. Yeah, exactly. Hawaiians call each other bra, you know? It really just does come from, like, the culture you grow up in, where you live, like, the region and everything. And I've actually had to ask myself a really important question over the years. Is there such thing as being too focused on being, like, you know, whether you want to call it politically correct or, you know, being sensitive to a lot of this stuff? Is there such thing as too much? Because in some ways, I feel like there is, because there's only so many things you could actually be respectful about and remember before everything just becomes so sanitized that you lose a crucial part of who you are, you know? And it's, you know what sucks? I've actually had this conversation before with people. And it was actually in regards to the R word, right? It was in regards to the R word. And they asked me if saying the R word was so important that it was a part of your identity. And I was like, it's not about your identity. It's not about your identity, right? It's about the fact that, you know, it's the culture you came from, and you're being asked to, you know, remove your culture for the sake of others' comfort, you know? Also, yeah, I think it must be difficult for you. I know what I must do, and I do it. No, I mean to see echoes of the people who are your friends. But for them to be someone else, Aw, but you shouldn't think of us as echoes. We are people in our own right. As if you know anything. I know what I must do and I am doing it. We are all hurt by this world one way or another. Some of us could deal with all this claim to false hope. That's how I know you're only my faintest echo. Wait, what? I'm an echo of you? Oh, so just to get so close enough when you stand on the precipice, you'll make the same choice I did. The same choices you make every time, the only choice that could save the universe. Oh. Oh no, I must finish my work. So we are literally a copy of Ava. Wow. I feel like if someone's going to have a conflict with someone else, it's going to happen regardless of what words they're using. Exactly. It's just, how much do you feel like dealing... Oh my god, it's the freaking snake. Hang on. Oh god. Yeah, the snake is way more aggressive this time. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is insanity right now. Oh god, yeah, and that snake literally went through something I can't even follow it through. Holy. Ow. Jesus. I actually have to devote a lot of focus onto this boss right now. Because there's no way otherwise. There's no way we're going to beat it. So one moment, please. Really? Holy shit. There's so many explosions that are just happening. Your reaction time is required to be at an all-time high on this one. Holy mother of God. Fuck. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Daedra yes. A lot of languages use the entirety of brother to describe a friend. So yeah, that's the thing, right? This feels like one of those bosses that gets flawless in one try or you're out trying after. Yeah. Yeah, so like in the same note of things, what happens when you give someone the power who's never had power before over something and someone else, nor do they know how to wield it? Sometimes the best thing you can do is just let them, sometimes the best thing you can do is to just fail and fail again and again and again, right? That's sometimes all you can do, you know? Because you can never learn how to use power if you're not allowed to fuck up, right? Just like you can't, if you're always having to be, you know, sanitized, right? If you're always having to practice being, like, you know, careful and being, you know, keeping your, like, what you say and what words you use. If you're always having to practice with that, right? You're never actually going to learn how to be your own person and how to learn what you are okay with, what your boundaries are. If, you know, if you're not allowed to learn, if you're just forced into something, right? I'm not saying like you have to like turn around and, you know, start using slurs like, you know, tomorrow. Like, obviously don't do that, right? Don't do that. But That's not saying, you know, if you accidentally fuck up, don't be upset about that, right? Indoctrination, conformity, indoctrination, whatever you want to call it, right? Which is Inky, which translates to butler. Typically, you'll see it used as leader for group. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and that's the point, right? Like, I've built this community that we have off of the idea of understanding that people are, you know, people. The Okami Brigade is meant to be about understanding that people can fuck up. They can come from different walks of life and not understand why others have issues and everything. And you know why? Because we're allowed to have our differences. If we erase what makes us different, then how do we show and express ourselves? You know? That's effectively what the question becomes, and honestly, there's times where I almost wish we could go back to like the early 2000s, for example, where everything wasn't so on guard and defensive, you know? Saying not to use bro as a gender neutral is like how Americans made Latinx as a gender neutral word. What the fuck is Latinx? What the actual fuck is Latinx? I am so confused right now. I have never once heard of that. That sounds absolutely idiotic. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so holy shit. Mother of freaking speed. Ow. You know what? That's probably for the best that I actually got taken off the rail. And then I say otherwise. And down on the rail we go. Here we go. Here we go. The term Latinx is hated by most Latino. I would, and understandably so. Like, that just sounds stupid. Like, legit. Okay, look, here's the thing. Frickin', if you're talking about a language such as frickin' Spanish or any Hispanic language, right? They have gendered words, right? That's why you got Latina and Latino. And you're telling me, let's just go and remove the O and the A and turn it into a fucking X. Are you fucking serious? What the hell? That just sounds like an erasure of culture. At least in some way, it at least sounds like that to me. Like, I could be wrong, but that is effectively what that sounds like, right? Right? Yeah, it is erasure. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not, like, you know, just feeling stupid about that. But yeah, like, that legit, honestly, is like one of the stupidest things I think I have ever actually heard of. Like, and I'm executing myself that hates that shit because it fucks up how the language. I mean, wouldn't that mean that there's a lot of words that end with like a lot of gendered language that just gets broken by that because you're just adding an X, which doesn't even sound natural? Because that's literally what it sounds like, right? That is legit what it sounds like. Yeah, fringe is a masculine gender language. Some people are trying hard to officially confuse it. Yeah, no, like, I know how confusing fringe is, you know? Fringe is a fucking confusing as fuck language. I would rather not see anyone mess with the language. It fucks with the fundamental. Yeah, exactly. Because it's based off of Latin languages. Something that's like the fundamentals of a lot of freaking languages, if not most languages in the freaking world. And you're asking to freaking break those languages? Like, what the actual? You know... You know what's funny about this conversation? Do you know what's actually funny about this whole ass conversation? You know that, like, if you actually studied history, right, of humanity, you guys know that humans were originally nomadic creatures, and that like we lived in small tribes, right? And because of that, our culture was defined based around what we did or did not, you know, do. And so part of the reason that that's so integral to this, right? Part of what makes this so integral. Hang on. Calm down, sapling. How can I calm down? How did I not see it before? You didn't see it before simply because there isn't as much to see as you think. But could I have done all those things? Could I do them? What do you know? I don't think so. Isn't that the important answer? I don't know what to think. Aww. But yeah, effectively, right? This is like why, like, as much as I don't like, you know, getting into the whole thing with, like, you know, the whole thing with trans, like with the whole culture that, you know, you see in LGBT, right? For example, you know, I've dealt with my fair share of people who've gotten upset with me because I was saying that there's multiple ways to transition for people. That, and like, it gets to a point where you just have to wonder, why are people so fixated on a very specific way of transition? Why are people fixated on, you know, changing up the actual fundamentals of how language works? Like, it's one thing to greet someone and ask, how do you do, right? But it's another thing, you know, like the whole thing that started this conversation, asking someone their pronouns. You would never expect someone, a person that's working at freaking Walmart, Target, Disney, whatever, right? To sit there and ask you what your pronouns are. That would just feel extremely weird, right? You ever just say, bro, you're the tomboy VTuber if they're fitted by the streamer? You know what? Fair. Fair enough, Halo. Fair. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? That I sit there and it upsets me because as a tomboy, right? Not even as a tomboy, as a person, but a tomboy, you know, is a good, you know, a good way to look at it, right? I just do what's comfortable. I do what I care, right? I don't want to have to sit there and censor myself. Like, I would rather live life as free as I can and enjoy it as much as I can than to have life be on a constant eggshells, never knowing if I'm gonna offend someone, right? I'd rather just own the mistake of whatever is being said. You know, even if I offend someone, I'd rather own the mistake, move on, you know, forgive and let, you know, forgive, right? Let bygones be bygones, right? Just so that life could be better, you know? Build Night City, then yeah, effectively. Also, holy shit, this is weird with this area in the snow like this. But yeah, that's effectively how I feel, you know? Life is way too short to be worrying about all of this stuff. And the fact that people are so worried about if they get addressed in a very specific way and take offense if you don't ask when there is no reason to be prompted. Like a good way of putting it, right? There's a lot of times where we are prompted, we are prompted by life and the way our culture works, right? To ask, like, how are you when we see someone? But normally, with the way, you know, language works, we are not typically prompted to ask someone's pronouns because of secondary sex characteristics, right? And it's always sounded inviting. That is true. That is true. And that's the thing, is I want to try and take things like in a bit more casual, because, like, we're sitting here, we're playing freaking games. Like, I know Hun's inviting, you know. So I guess I could just switch between Bro and Hun. But, like, at the end of the day, I feel like things have gotten maybe a little bit too sterile and a little bit too clean, you know? And this is coming from someone that's, like, super fucking open-minded about shit, you know? That literally questions and theorizes and ponders upon the very nature of the universe, you know? It's your stream, say what you want. I mean, that's true. That's true. Oh god, we got these freaking rocks. Holy shit. That almost sounded like Chicken Jockey. Holy shit. Also, hi Max, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. Okay. Okay, I saw the portal. I saw the portal. We have, like, literally a little thing. Also, welcome back, Plague. Show much of yourself because of how motherfuckers act and shit. It has to be way too clean. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's get ourselves more health because I think that's gonna help. It's been a while. Yeah, I know! Why do you keep taking your sweet time to get back here, huh? Huh, bro? Get your ass back here more often. I miss ya, Max. You make life fun. You're like the life of the party here. Was there a purple item? Oops. Oops. Well, maybe there was a purple item. There is no longer a purple item, okay? There is no need to worry about the... Ow. Do not worry, for the purple item is not there. So, as long as there is no purple item, we are A-okay, right? Come on, come on, come on. God, I am having to use the flight so much. Shit. Shit. Come on. There we go. Holy crap. We were so close to failing that there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here, look. This is gonna be our path to the snake, because we just gotta get through... God. Yeah, we just gotta get through one more level after this, since this is shard number 9. Oh, shit. Hey, look at that. You know, at least the laser beams aren't as bad... Ow. At least the laser beams aren't as bad to dodge as I thought they would be. Ow. But, you know, could be. It actually, honestly, oh god. You know, that is climbing. God, that was moving so fast. Holy cow. Okay. Got it. Just don't get caught in anything stupid. Okay. Reaction time needs to be peak on this one. Because this is like, you know, feels like it's almost max difficulty for what it's worth. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can't die here. Not now. No. Holy shit. There's so many obstacles on this one. It just doesn't end. Holy... Oh, wait. There's the portal. There's the portal. There's the portal. There's the portal. Fuck you, bitches! Yeah. Is it a dream barbecue, internet? I feel like it should be a dream barbecue. Also, I feel like I just ignored an item there by accident. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay, the fact that the rails go way higher than is necessary is kind of insane, in my opinion, just so that you don't get to, you know, abuse the speed. I'm gonna guess there's a way... Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's a way for you to pick up enough speed, admittedly, to where you could probably jump over all of this stuff on the rails. But I feel like it would just be way too, Ow. I feel like it would just be way too hard, just given how high up the rails go. It basically would be launching you into the stratosphere if you think about it. Oh wait, hang on, here we go. Yeah, the rails definitely seem like they're meant to be used as a temporary speed boost. Yes, Dream BBQ, hell yeah! So I gotta ask, Internet, where's the boss? Where is the boss, Internet? Hey, buddy. I didn't even have a chance to actually read what he said. If you get that reference, good. If you don't, I'm so sorry. You are missing some amazing culture, though. Because that Dream Barbecue, let me tell you, that Dream Barbecue is something else. Holy shit. They really like spamming these sphere lasers, I noticed, in these later levels. Ow, Jesus Christ. Just learn how to tank the trains? I would rather not, because they do considerably slow your speed down, admittedly. So, the less we can lose on speed, I think the better off we'll be, actually. Holy shit. Ow. Okay. 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 Oh, God. Oh, hey, look, there's the portal. But TLDR, the thing on just hijacked words that in terms of people getting pissed at the meanings of it. Yeah! Yeah, like... You know what was actually something I had to learn about from the trains community, believe it or not, right? This might shock you. Okay. Hang on. Let's see here. You know what? I'll take that, and I'll take that. So this may shock you for a second. I had to learn that the word tranny, right, was actually considered offensive. I'm like, wait, I grew up around a lot of car people, and that just referred to the transmission in a car. That's an actual issue that people have? Like, I was actually legitimately shocked when I learned that, because I didn't know that was actually a thing that was actually considered a slur. And there we go. Come on. Shit, 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 shit. I literally had to slow down in time to avoid that. Holy mother of God. This snake fight. I almost feel like this is cranked up way too hard with the difficulty. Because there's a lot of things I could get behind with this fight. But then just the sheer amount of obstacles that you have to dodge just to keep up with this thing feels kind of insane, if that makes sense. Because there's just so many lasers, so many, you know, environmental hazards, and with the growing explosions, you know? Okay, that should have totally counted. Got him. Holy shit. I mean, at least they give you invincibility while you're flying away so that you don't immediately take damage. Oh, shit. God. Yeah, like, I barely saw that. Like, I think I'm, like, one hit away from death anyways. Okay, not quite one hit away from death. Close enough. Also, why did that hurt me just touching the side of it? Is like the entire bottom half of it considered a hitbox? Because it's almost what it feels like. Damn it. I don't even know what's... I didn't even see what hit me there. I'm gonna guess a laser, a random laser that I couldn't even remotely see in the first place is what hit me. But holy shit. Yeah, I think... Would you guys agree that this is actually kind of a BS fight? With just how many things are flying around at you. It almost feels like you are literally... This is literally... I think Tomb said it best. This is either, you know, perfect run this shit or don't even... Or you're gonna be struggling for a while. Especially considering how long it takes just to get back to this point. Hang on. Yeah, no, look at that! I didn't even see what hit me there! I didn't even see what hit me there, and that, like, instant killed me, right? Commenting the spark algorithm, you know, fair. Fair enough, Cyber, I appreciate that, and... Yeah, no, like, I legit did not even see a single thing. Like, did I just accidentally run into the side of that boss's hitbox? God. I really want to see what the final boss looks like. Yeah, the snake is just pure torture. Yeah. It's pure torture, and the fact that you have to restart just to get there. I almost want to do, like, the whole thing where you actually, you know, do, like, an actual seed for the snake boss, because the difficulty of that boss just feels like it's cranked up to 11. Just because it's like, it's moving around so much. Like, that's one thing. But the amount of lasers it has, I think is kind of a... Admittedly, I think it's kind of a crime that it has so many lasers, you know? Like, it feels like something that just shouldn't... Like, it actually feels like it shouldn't have that, if that makes sense, right? And the fact that it does, admittedly, kind of is getting on my nerves a little bit. Because there's every time that there's a failed run, I ran into one of the laser explosions, but I had full health. I basically had full health. No, I saw them explode on the snake, though. That was the thing, is I saw it explode on the snake. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, no, like, look at this. Honestly, for story purposes, I almost feel like they should allow you, right, to just skip back to the boss so that you can try it again instead of having to sit here and run through all of this again. Because this is admittedly a lot of extra work just to retry again. Then again, it is kind of like an old school platformer, so I do kind of appreciate that at the same time. 10-minute bikini toggle? Hang on. There you go. Hi, Maka. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Yeah, no, like, look at that. Look at that. Maybe the power of the bikini will get that snake to slither in us. If you know what I mean. You know you want that snake to slither in on us, right? Right? Alright, giggity. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Good, just been busy with work. You know what? Hey, at least I hope work's been good for you. At least work can always be going good for you. And even though, you know, life definitely has been difficult, but you know what? Hey, that's okay. All right, now then, we are going to freaking speedrun our way to victory, or so help us. Because I'm not letting this game beat us. I am not letting this game that is fracturing at the seams beat us on freaking Fractured Friday. Holy Diddy Remix? What do you mean, Holy Diddy Remix? What? What does that even mean, Holy Diddy Remix? Not gonna spoil anything, but the final boss has a unique and has a killer soundtrack. Yo, okay. Okay, you're getting a tan? Oh, hell yeah. You know what's funny? You know, I've always been too scared to actually try going like a tanning booth or like a tanning, like actually to go outside and tan, you know? And just because of like, you know, the risks with that. That and, I'm Irish. Irish don't tan very well. We just burn in the sunlight, you know? Okay, there we go. Hang on. I need to hear the final boss's soundtrack now. Saded, you have given me the motivation to freaking keep going. Life is fucking us hard, so the yawn raiders are taking notes. Hey, yo. Alright, let's see. On Spark pickup. Damn, you know what? Yeah, the 2 health, it's gonna probably be helpful enough. You're Hispanic and Pacific Islander. Well, you see, you see. That means you just get the best of both worlds with tanning. You know? God, why did I have to be Irish where I freaking burn in the sun? Like, legit, I was outside the other day and just merely stepping outside, my skin was like almost turned entirely pink. Like, Tessa was actually, my manager Tessa, she was concerned when she saw me because of how quickly I turned pink in the sun. It's like almost instantaneous, you know? Which, I don't know if that's normal for you to just almost instantly turn pink in the sun or not. I don't know if that's actually normal. Are we sure you're not a vampire? I'm pretty sure. Last I checked. Sounds like a sun sensitivity? Really? I used to work at Disney in the sun for like 8 hours at a time, you know? Oh god, we really have to stay on par with her speed. I want to actually catch her this time. Like, I know we basically gotta... Ow. Yeah, trying to keep up with her... Yeah, no, if she gets too far away, we're fucked. It could be that you just need to get used to the sun again. I don't think so. I really don't think so, because this was actually a problem even in Florida, right, at one point. Like, when I worked out there, I did actually turn pink pretty quickly in the sun. Maybe I do have a sun sensitivity, and I've never known it. Then again... Okay, hang on. So, here's a story for you guys. When I was younger, my cousin, right? When I used to be near one of my cousins, right? He wanted to do something really stupid, right? Because we had a driveway when I was a kid that was freaking black, like, because it was made out of tarmac or whatever. And my cousin literally made up this idea that, what if we just, you know, went outside, right? Laid on this hot ass freaking, you know, 95-degree weather, right? What if we just laid out on the ground like that, and eventually we'll become black, and then we'll be the cool kids. He literally thought that if we cooked our skin on the tarmac, on the freaking outside in the driveway. Yo, I was the dumbass that listened to it. I was the dumbass who listened to him, though, okay? Like... Children are stupid or not. So how are the blisters? Actually, there was no blisters, believe it or not. I couldn't keep my my body on the ground for more than, like, you know, 5 seconds because it was just way too hot. Admittedly. Yeah, no, like, honestly, no. No, I couldn't bring myself because it was way too hot otherwise, admittedly. So thankfully I was smart enough to not actually cause any serious damage with it, but yeah. My cousin was special, if you couldn't tell. Bro, that's so dumb. It's funny. I mean, hey. If it actually worked, would I have been able to use the N-word? Would I have gotten the pass? Like, out of curiosity, if it actually fucking worked. I know that seems silly, but if it was dumb enough that it could have worked, you know? Cooked today, got a frying pan outside. That kind of hot? Maybe? Hello, that's not how it works. I mean... Lena, calm down. Lena, calm down. Okay. Well, maybe that is how it works in some universe.
No.
Oh my god, Lena, really? Huh? Inward pass? What? Oh, you don't know what that is, Tozo? Wait, Tozo, you actually don't know what that is. That's it. Okay, so the thing is, right? The inward pass is basically, you know... It's basically a joke of, like, you know... Every person that's black has the pass to say the N-word, right? That's what the joke is, right? And that the only way that someone could actually say the N-word is if they were to actually, you know, give that person a pass, right? It's like a pretty, I think it's like a pretty old internet meme if I think about it, actually. Which is kind of fun. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. Look, I've already given you a beaner pass so you can say you love tacos. I mean, I do love tacos. Especially on Taco Tuesday when I get to eat out all the tacos, you know? Ooh, rail. Ow. Come on. Stay on the rail. Damn. I mean, we at least keep enough speed to where we didn't need to worry about it. Wow. That really goes freaking high as... Wow, that actually just straight up goes really freaking high. Holy shit, I just got knocked off the rail. Literally, the rail is like saying, no, bro, you're not allowed to stay on this thing. You know, this is only for the mining things coming up here. Oh, it predates the internet? Really? Think I was going to invite you to the cookout? I mean, hey. I'm a good cook. I know how to cook some bomb-ass fucking barbecue, okay? Like, literally, I grew up in a place where barbecue was freaking king. And it was considered one of the top places for barbecue. So, admittedly, not invite me to the cookout when I can make you some mouth-watering ribs or brisket that just melts in your mouth? Sounds like a big mistake, bro. Just saying. Also, holy shit, we are actually... Oh, shit. We are actually making some pretty good speed here. Okay. Oh, ow. I say that and I take a hit. You know... Shit, we are really threading the needle on some of these things and taking way more hits than we probably have any right to take. Sam, I'm hungry. You know, I'm hungry. Oh, no. Okay, as a text, that sounds like a challenge. You know, Buc-ee's is amazing. That is all I will say. Okay. That is all I will say. Buc-ee's is fucking downright amazing. Oh, hey, look. What is he doing sitting there? And let's say, I feel like I barely know who I am anymore. Why? You're Zoe, runner and trusted first mate. But I'm an echo of Ava, just following the trail to follow her plan. A vague impression of someone who comes before. Is that what the scoundrel would have you believe? You don't have that luxury. Luxury? In my travels, I met many people who could prefer to be told what kind of person they are. But no one can do that for you. The only thing that makes the decision is yours. You know it? I mean, look. Buc-ee's is amazing, okay? It is absolutely... downright, probably in one of my opinions, one of the best gas stations ever. Can you feed us basement trailers again? Okay. But no, while I like Texan barbecue, I gotta say that the Midwest barbecue, like Tennessee and Kansas, is probably the best barbecue. The worst barbecue, in my opinion, is Carolina barbecue, okay? Because I don't know about you guys. Have you ever had a mustard barbecue sauce? Because that shit is so... Why? Whoever came up with a mustard-based, you know, barbecue is, it makes me want to cry. Let's just say that. It makes me want to cry. I've had good mustard-based barbecue sauces, admittedly. But for the most part, most of the time, they're either too vinegary or too mustardy. If that makes sense, right? Famous Dave's is okay, Lena. It's okay. Lena, play the nose for me. And let's see here. Ooh, what's the tech deal? Perfect lance, 30% chance to get a boost. Interesting. Interesting. But no. You know, we're gonna go with that because I think that's gonna actually be helpful. You're gonna have to ask Saded, yeah. Apple BBQ sauce? Yeah, no, Apple BBQ sauce is actually really good. And yeah, no, legit, Carolina barbecue is so weird because they either use like a vinegar base or they use a mustard base. So you get this like kind of yellowy, piss-colored barbecue sauce that doesn't seem like it would be too bad in practice, but it just kind of is. Me personally, I do like my Kansas City barbecue because of the molasses and like when you know how to make it right, the texture and everything is just, you know. But Texas barbecue sauce, I will say, is really good because of the smokiness it has. Same thing with Tennessee barbecue. It's got a nice sweet and tangy spice to it that you would otherwise not really get from, you know, other ones. So there's that. And then we don't talk about Florida barbecue, do we? Floridian barbecue is like a weird amalgamation of misunderstanding how all the other ones actually work. And it makes me so freaking sad, you know? Favorite barbecue sauce is Jack Daniels? Ew. Ew, Lena, no! No, Lena, honey! Who hurt you? Lena! Who fucking hurt you? In Germany didn't survive COVID? Oh, I'm so sorry, internet. Lena, your taste is mid. Oh, no, not you. I am merely making sure things are going to plan. You seem to struggle with accepting your fate. Get away from me. I have it all in hand. You can give in to the pain if you need to. Do as I ask you, this could all be over. The universe will be safe. You're not even safe. You're just turning it back. We'll be here again. I will have to be here again. It's a long run, but I will walk it. I'm the only one that could save us. Aw. Wish I could. She really wishes she could leave alone her, like, you know, alternate self. At least go with the AM1 sauce. I mean, go with Heinz 57 sauce. Like, the 57 sauce, that freaking, I know it looks like, you know, like freaking, you know, the worst color imaginable. But that shit, at least, that shit actually does taste pretty damn good, though, in all things considering, right? Like, A1, though, is not bad. I would actually say go with A1 sauce, but the Jack Daniels sauce, it's just mid, okay? It's just mid. Lena, do I need to make you, like, barbecue sauce at some point just to give you a good taste of actual good barbecue sauce? Because I feel like that's what I need to do. Because I just need to, like, you know, what if I just started selling, like, Tomboy barbecue sauce? Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I wonder if there's a company out there that could do that. Tomboy barbecue sauce. 100% natural ingredients straight from the source of a tomboy who knows how to make good-ass barbecue. You know, mild sauce is goated. What kind of mild sauce? Because there's a lot of different mild sauces with a lot of different flavors out there. You're going to have to be a little bit more specific with that. There's no soapy potatoes. Okay, Lena, I really need to give you the taste of an actual yuca and everything. That way you could actually know what it's like, what yuca actually tastes like properly. Tomboy Toland barbecue sauce. Oh, God. Put my sauce all over your mouth. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. It almost feels like the agency actually isn't even the real villain here. at the end of the day in this game. Like, it feels like, you know, it does feel like the agency, though, is kind of sitting here, right? I don't know. Community Hideout Barbecue Grill Edition. I bring German specialties. Hey, yo, what you bringing? As long as it's not sauerkraut, I am very happy if it's not sauerkraut, okay? Because sauerkraut, ugh, bleh, bleh. The smell is nauseating to me. Ow. Yeah, the smell of sauerkraut is actually kind of awful in my opinion. Like, I get it's like a delicacy for people. They like it. What freaking French delicacy is there out there except for, like, you know... Oh, shit. Like, escargot, you know? You bring cured duck? Never actually had duck. What is it like? What is actually... Okay, Lena. If it tastes like soap, it wasn't made correctly. Okay? If it tastes like soap, it does not... it was not washed and prepped correctly, right? And clear out the place so I can have all the barbecue yourself. Oh, God. Okay, let's try this boss again. We've got ourselves a decent enough build with enough, like, close calls that should make this fight a little bit more interesting, I think. Yeah, no. Okay. Hey, look, the laser blew up on its freaking back. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, the lasers they just blow up on the impact site alone. So, oh God. Yeah, so as long as we're doing this properly... I'm going to cheese my way to victory by finding a way to lead it directly into me. Ow. Okay, never mind. Okay, just... Ow. How did I do what? Like, take that much damage? I don't know. I think there was, like, a crystal in my way or something. And that's what caused me to, like, take a lot of damage. I'm not entirely sure on that, if I'm being honest. Because the battlefield, this whole, you know, arena is a little... on the confusing side, admittedly. And come on, get on top of the snake. I wish I could just stay on the back of the snake without having to worry if I was gonna fall off or not. And honestly, the lasers are... Come on. Yeah, no, that should not have hurt. Come on. Yeah, because we're not even getting anywhere near the head. Damn. Freaking explosion. Come on. Yeah, no, did you see that, though? Like, it literally is just moving around so much. Like, I'm actually at a point where... Yeah, there's just too many lasers. There's too much going on. Like, look at that! I didn't even see the bubble under me! Like, how was I supposed to even see that? Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Come on. Yeah, there is way too much going on this for this boss. For its own good, this actually needs a nerf, I think. This actually... Damn. Yeah, literally. True, but also skill issue? No. That is legit BS. Because even with the way it's moving, right? It's moving way too erratically. Hang on, you know what? We're gonna do a seed here. Hang on. We're gonna use our name. We're gonna use your Vexa. Alright. Hang on. Watch a video of someone find the snake. No! No! I refuse. Okay, come on. This has gotta at least work. This seems like a... Actually, this seed seems nice. This seems like a very nice seed. Ow. I say that as I promptly get shot in the face with an explosion. Maybe my name... Oh, God. I realistically do not think I should have survived that. If I'm being completely honest. Holy shit. Yeah, no, because I'm kind of, you know, commit arson. Wait, what? Secret tunny? Wait, what do you mean secret tunny? No, that was literally like a Sarlacc pit type of deal thing going on there. Buy us dinner first? Wait, what? If you die, can we see what's down the hole? I mean, I guess? Okay, here we go. Because we need to hit a campsite already. With how much damage we just took there. Because this is like... Now we're playing on like perfect mode right now. With how little health we actually have. And there we go. Not like exploring. I mean, yes, I do like exploring holes. Just maybe not that exact hole, you know? Maybe not that exact hole in that exact configuration. As much fun as that sounds, I think I would rather not. Also, how long have we been stuck on this snake guy? Because I feel like we've been stuck on him for almost an hour at this point. Because not for nothing, this does seem like it's the worst boss. And I almost want to say, like, at this point, if we lose again to the snake, just given how long it takes to get to him, right? It almost might be better for us just to watch a video of the final boss. Just given how crazy this has been, you know? But Sarlacc pit, no thanks. But I mean, a Sarlacc pit keeps you alive and, you know, pleasure you with its tentacles and its, you know, stomach. How is that not... How does that not sound like a good time? Slower than 80 milliseconds of vulnerability for 5 seconds. Gain 20% speed boost. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That actually seems kind of useful, actually. Holy shit. You grew up on the best Yuka? Yeah, no, honestly, I love Yuka. You know, it's honestly a much healthier alternative to potatoes with, like, everything that it has in it. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna go for a pure speed build, I think, here. If we get healing items, cool. If we don't, then, well, we're gonna be experiencing what life is like without, you know, freaking heals. Admittedly. Because the thing is, the first snake boss wasn't bad, but this one in particular, holy shit, that actually, those speed shoes are actually really nice for getting your speed constantly going, getting it back up and giving you the invulnerability. Holy shit. That actually is really nice. Hang on. So 100% max health, 10% minus 10% boost, or you know what? I'm gonna take the extra health. I'm gonna take the extra health on this one. Because the more health we have against that freaking, you know, snake boss, the better, in my opinion. So even if our... Oh, God. But that does mean we need to be really, really careful with our speed now. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Come on. Pick up a speed. I don't want it to be impossible to catch up to him. I mean, I was finding ways to catch up to him in the first place, so it didn't seem like it was that hard in the first place, even then. I think the worst part is we're just struggling to keep above 90 speed. The extra health definitely seems worth it, but at the same time... Fuck. We skipped over the shop, fuck. Well, you know what? We got 200 health. Like, how much... Like, I feel like 200 health might be overkill, since that's basically 2 lives in a nutshell against him. Yeah, right now we are running, like, vanilla as hell. Hi, Sheen, and it's okay. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We are currently struggling with the 9th layer of this game, where they literally throw every single projectile in the freaking kitchen sink at you, you know? Hang on. Yeah, because we are barely keeping up pace with what we need. Because we're not even past E rank on this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, our speed is so... Our speed is so fucked right now. Well, yeah, you lowered your speed, so every high rank from now on will be hard to get. I mean, that's okay, though. Damn, every single one of the sink. Yeah, even the toaster. Exactly. The toaster is there just for fun's sake, right? Jesus Christ, they really didn't need to make those go so high up, admittedly. Yeah, no, these shoes are actually putting in a crap ton of work for us right now. I actually feel like without these shoes, we would not be doing nearly as well as we actually are. Because it's getting us back the speed that we desperately need to make things a bit more varied, add a bit of spice. Wait, what? Also, hello, Donnie. How you doing? Okay. Wait, what? Why you say... Wait, who's naming their freaking toaster Zen? Is that a joke I don't understand that I'm missing out on or some shit? What? Oh, shit. Come on. Yeah, no, like, literally, our ground speed is so slow because of the extra health. Like, I get that I chose the tank build, but I think it's gonna be worth it in the end for what the boss actually is, you know? Because that boss, it takes so much help just to get around to it, even without the faster speed. So we'll just have to be a little bit more methodical. And I'm gonna freaking put the goggles on, actually. That's where we're at. We're putting the goggles on for this one. Alright. So it's time for hyper focus mode to get through this. Let's see. Invulnerability for 10 seconds. Oh. 10 seconds of invulnerability. Now that is what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What, you thought the game literally... You don't know. You thought that was gonna fuck me up? No, the game literally can play itself for a good chunk of the time, actually, you know? Ow. That was kind of a cheap shot, but okay. You gotta admit, that was kind of funny, though, Lita. The fact that the game literally just told your 10 seconds up to fuck right off. No. You don't get to, you know, make me put my hands up for 10 seconds. No. That's not how any of this works. The game literally just said, no, you just get to relax your hands for a little bit. There you go. Alright, come on, speed shoes. Because the speed shoes effectively counteract and negate the that minus 10. Alright, diamonds in the rough. Hang on. Item manifest of minus 20 item cost. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can take that. Alright, now we just gotta get through this. This is probably gonna be way more difficult than I want it to be. Just because of how... Yeah, no, like, look at those cracks and how fast they're forming. Oh. Okay, we just gotta find the optimal path. Come on. It's not that far to the boss, is it? Because I want to see that final boss. I want to see what the final boss has in store for us. Because I get the feeling that the final boss is actually going to be worth the effort of getting there. And that this is just the final obstacle to get there, actually, you know? 100% item rarity, plus 20. Hell yeah. Let's see here. What are we going to get? Yes. Okay. Not enough. Okay, bye-bye! We actually are looking... Ooh. Okay. Aww. Well, you keep going, Zoe, because you're a good girl who deserves lots of peggy-weggies and preggers, you know? Yeah, no, honestly, we're gonna... I think this actually might be a decent build. We got a decent amount of items this time. Though I can't say the same about how we're, actually doing on terms of speed, because we are admittedly very sluggish, but that's actually not a bad thing. Oh shit, that looked like a bit of BS there with the way the hit detection knocked me off. I mean, at least it's salvageable though. It's at least salvageable. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that was actually kind of crazy the way we just got hit off the edge like that. Come on. There we go. As long as we don't let that happen again, I think... Oh, God. We should be fine for the most part. Thankfully, they're actually putting the spheres out of way, so you don't even have to worry about them. Which is a freaking godsend when it comes down to dodging, because right now... I think we have another campsite coming up at the very least, so at least, even if we don't, we have more than enough health, and we got the health regen stuff to make our life at least a little bit easier, right? Okay. There's a store now. Let's see. What do you got in here? On running 100 meters, yes. That's gonna make sure we get plenty of health, because we need health restoration. So the more health that we can restore, I think the better. Because we got ourselves plenty of health at this point. Right now, all we need to worry about, honestly, is just keeping the speed up. Because we got, at this point, if this run doesn't do it, I think we will have to just watch a video of the final boss. Because there's no way. If this run doesn't do it, then I don't know what run would, for at least for me, without practicing a little bit more. But this actually is seeming like a decent build we've got going on. Because we've got ourselves the invulnerability thing, so if we really need to worry about invulnerability for like 10 seconds, we at least got it, you know? So that should at least be so. If you need a little more speed boost to help hit the head, yeah, maybe. Or I could, you know, time my jumps just right to hit the head. It really depends, you know? Okay, yeah, we're coming up close to the boss time. Alright. Yeah, here we go. It's boss time. Let's do this. Yep, there it is. Right over there. Now, assuming I don't take, like, you know... Okay. There it is. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. I say that, and then I take whatever that freaking, you know, amount of damage was there. Okay, come on. Got it! Okay, that's one hit. We haven't used the invulnerability yet, so we're doing good. We are doing good. We are eating good on this fight. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because it does it. It speeds up for X amount of time, and then eventually does slow down, which means... Ow. With the right angle, I should be able to just... Ow. Okay, that should not... No. The bottom half of that thing should not be doing damage. Honestly. That bottom half should not just be like an instant damage just because I grazed it like that. And then the fact that it bounced me into a beam to freaking kill me. No. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Ow. Literally, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that freaking explosion come up there. That explosion came out of nowhere. No. Okay. 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 For the sake of time, I need to see what the final boss is like. Actually, you know what? I want to see the snake boss here. Because I want to see what they do. Okay, so they got the health regen going on. But yeah, they are literally sitting there waiting until they find it, picking up speed. Okay, so they use the, they're using the freaking, weird, enemy. The one, type that we didn't get that's like 2,000 of the anti-crystals. Because that slows down speed and increases maneuverability. Okay. So... yeah, look at that. They freaking missed because of the way the snake moves. And then they affect... look, that's exactly what I did. That was what I was doing, is I was using the environment instead of running on the snake itself. But most of this is just dodging from what I'm noticing here on the snake. Yeah, like you're literally... and then, yeah, look at that. They tried to slow down time just to hit the boss, and that didn't even work. Yeah, they're literally... okay, so first off, that whole Wraith ability actually seems like it's what's needed for this. Because you have to be moving in slow motion to do this. There's no way otherwise. There is no way otherwise. Holy shit. Yeah, they missed it. Hi, Kawari. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. You know what I'm seeing here? This boss just looks like it's a pain. That is legit. Legit. That boss just looks like it's a freaking pain to deal with. So I wasn't the only one. Okay. Yeah, the slowdown ability definitely helps. Now, let's see this right here. The final machine stop her. Oh. So you're basically just running around. Oh shit, the environment becomes more fractured. Oh shit. Currently at work? Well, I hope work's been going well for you. Yeah, no, look at that. Yeah, there's a timer above, which I mean, I'm guessing means that the machine resets a little bit if I had to guess. God, imagine fucking up on this fight. Imagine fucking up and, you know, because you run into a wall and you lose everything. Could you imagine that? Holy shit. Freaking JoJo character there. This is it. This is the nothingness. This is where I turned back the very first time. This is the end? It's not too late. I could still reset it. You need to let me go back. You have done so much damage, but there's still hope. Hope? You keep the universe trapped in an endless cycle of destruction. You call it hope? Look around you. There's only nothingness here. Cold, empty nothing. This is what we must turn back from. This is what I have to stop. You said that we are reflections of you. That people like my friends are destined to be here every time because we're all repeating what happened to you. You're wrong. The timelines aren't converging back the moment you turn. They are moving towards the moment they are giving a new future. I'm not a reflection of you. You're a reflection of me. Zoe, you don't know what you're doing. I am bringing our universe into the unknown. Into the future. This is terrifying and exciting. If you have any say in what kind of world comes next, make it a good one. In whatever way I can, I will. This is it, huh? I have so many questions. I hope we can get to answer some of them. Aww. Never stop asking. The Wraith can literally say nothing. Okay, come on. I'm terrified. But if this is the future, I will proudly follow you into it. I'm not going back now. No. Wait, what did that say? Sorry, no, you made your choice and I'm happy for you. For us. Thank you for being here with me. Aww. Aww. Nadia being proud of us. Ava's like, please, don't do this. No. Emma, we're watching a video because I gave up on the frickin' third snake because it was taking way too long. I wish you could turn these off, sadly. So you just literally run into the light? You literally run into the light. That's it? That's the ending? That's the ending? The universe is over, and wow. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. That's the good ending. Okay, I honestly don't know what to say to that. Because that feels like so... I don't know. It feels weird seeing the game end like that on such an open ending. So the woman ends all creation, I guess. So thank you for the hydrate, Prom. But yeah, for Fractured Fridays, you know, whether we break the game or it breaks us, it broke us, sadly. It's the budget-friendly ending. I mean, yeah, there was no, it makes the player play the game. It makes the player do the ending. Because they had, like, the one cutscene at the beginning. You know what this is? It felt like it could have been, like, a Hat in Time situation where there was so much there. There was so much potential. I will give it a 7 out of 10, honestly. I mean, the antagonist was trying to stop the end of the world. You fought it with the hoping things would be better with absolutely no proof anyway. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely, I would say that this is a game, right? I would say that this is a game that was worth playing. I would say that it is worth anyone actually playing, right? But I would also say that it's not my... I would say that it's definitely one of those things that if you're not ready to deal with some of the complications with it, because it's definitely one of those practice the game to be a master of it, right? Fun roguelite. Yeah, no, absolutely a fun roguelite. And for less than 20 bucks, yeah, no, it's absolutely worth it. For 20 bucks, you could do a lot worse. Hell, you could go to the store, you could go to a freaking thrift store and find Sonic 06 for like 10 bucks. You could do way worse. You could do way worse. Okay, people don't exactly play Slide the Spider for the story. That is true. I think my manager Tessa did, though. I think Tessa did initially. And then just plays it to Stim, too. But no, honestly, it is an absolutely... I think it is a good game. I'm glad that it was fun, especially for Fractured Fridays. I am, however, looking forward to... And before we go, I do want to show you guys the game that we're going to be playing. We're going to be starting up tomorrow, which is called Expedition 33. So before we head out, let me go ahead and show you what we're going to be getting into tomorrow, because it looks a lot of fun, in my opinion. Yeah, 7.5 out of 10.
You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
I thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
Look at how pretty this is. Look at how pretty this game is. It's a hybrid RPG on top of that.
Take everything. Is this true? Maya's with him. We need to go now. Who are you?
Also, this music slaps. Like, I actually want to own the soundtrack for this game. The soundtrack is amazing.
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but
Okay, I don't have Spotify, okay?
She'll never paint again.
But Jesus Christ on a cracker. Does that sound doesn't that look amazing or what? Like, I legit am so hyped to play that game tomorrow. You have no idea. Also, Ghostin, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's a wild ride.
Huh, you don't have Spotify? No, I don't have Spotify because it's just not, it wasn't worth it when I have YouTube Premium. So I have, like, access to all of, like, the music on YouTube. So, yeah. With that being said, now that you guys see the game we're going to be playing tomorrow and how much fun it's going to be, I am so excited for the story, the music, the gameplay. You have no idea. It's got parrying. Like Souls-like parrying. And I am excited to see how many things I can fucking parry in the game. You have no idea how crazy the idea is to try and parry things in this game. I'm so hyped. Please, please, please. But with that being said, however, I think now is the perfect time as any, right? To go ahead and embark. I know, it's OBS being stupid. Anyways, I think now is the perfect time for us to go and embark on a journey, so we are gonna go and go cause some chaos somewhere else, so we are gonna be going in raiding Frosted Fricks. Yeah, I don't know why we're lagging either, so it's probably OBS being stupid. Anyways, it has been a pleasure hanging out with all of you guys today. If you want to stay up to date with things, please make sure you join the Discord. Do not mind the lagging, but please make sure you join the Discord, where we have our weekly community nights, so I tend to hang out almost every night anyways, as well as staying up to date with new things as they happen, including the new Goth Euro outfit that's happening soon. But on top of that, we can't be leaving it without having the raid message, so make sure you copy the raid message so we can give them the best raid possible. And until tomorrow, I have been leader of Okami Brigade, signing off for now, and stay safe on those missions out there, guys. Oh yeah, and if you don't stay safe out there, I'll steal your nuggies.